I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got a partly cloudy sky to start off our Thursday, but we are going to be seeing rain coming in a little bit later this morning as a cold front boundary works its way south. Showers will likely last until around noon, 1 o'clock or so, and then our temperatures are going to stay nice and cool for the day as well. Mostly in the 50s and 60s this morning, highs only in the 60s for the afternoon.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders. Nothing brings friends and family together on game day like delicious King's Hawaiian Sliders. Bring them to the big game table and be the real MVP. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your local store. Football and King's Irresistible Hawaiian Sliders. There's nothing like it.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword FRIEND at realradio921.com. That's FRIEND. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
She's got the brains, the sass, and always the last word. Serving up sports, lifestyle, and laughs, all with a killer smile. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio with the Greek, Franny, and Dom.
Yeah, it is the Penthouse on a Thursday, getting closer and closer to the big day, and the biggest holiday in America, too. That's what some people feel like. We'll tell you who Madden picked for the game, and a couple other different things about the big game, the Super Bowl, in our first hour. A lot going on. You just heard Rover give you a keyword. That's your chance. There's only a couple days left for you guys to win $1,000. You got to do it. You got to do it, please. I'm so tired of talking about it and nobody winning. We want somebody to win. We'll give you details about you guys trying to win a 70-inch TV tomorrow. Excited about that. And we have Yeho Tequila, one of our big sponsors, and ETA Jets. A lot going on. We'll give you all the information about that in the first hour. Dom, good morning. How are you, sir?
Hey there, G-Man. How's it going?
It's going. I was thinking last night I saw some things about waste management. And that'd be a great tournament for you to go out to. Mm-hmm. Everybody's all banged up, crazy. You fit right in. That would be perfect. Wouldn't that be good, though?
Oh, yeah. That's a good one to go to for sure.
Yeah, I mean, the crowd goes crazy. They've been getting a little out of hand the last couple of years.
Yeah, I thought they were cracking down.
Yeah, because last year they threw all those Michelots out there and everything, or 2 years ago.
Banning drinking by a certain time. Not selling drinks.
Yeah, because they did start that last year because it was 2 years ago where it was a mess.
It was a mess, which is unfortunate. But it just looks like it's a big party. And for golf, it's one of the events where, outside the majors that people just love and talk about.
I was watching video. They posted a video, Waste Management, on YouTube about the whole event. Yeah. And there were people saying that it's just about as good as the Super Bowl, they would say. That it's because it's the same weekend that to them, they don't even know who's playing. That they've been going to Waste Management for the last couple times. That they don't even know.
It's
who's
always
playing.
the same weekend as the Super Bowl.
It tends to be.
Okay.
So
Not always, but usually. Yeah.
It tends to be the same weekend as the Super Bowl. Next year it might change because Super Bowl's moving to the 14th. Yeah. So
I'm surprised that it is. You would have to check the stats like the last 10 years because it would not be, you would think it's not a great weekend to have it there because of the Super Bowl. Obviously, you want to go against a big event, but it's mostly young, too, young demographic. And everybody can bet on their phone. Mm-hmm. So I don't know if, does Arizona you have to check if they have legalized sports betting. I don't know if they do or not. That would be a big thing.
Mm-hmm. I believe they do.
But, I think they do because there's a Hard Rock, I think, out there. I think. But, yeah, that'd be a great event to get a press pass to and hang out. Good morning, Francis. How are you?
Hi, good morning. I'm good.
Again, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017. Hope you listened to Rover and got your morning off to the right pace. And then you got us, and then you got the Greek Zone, and then you got the News Junkie. That is the lineup every day. We try to entertain you, make your day go by a little quicker, and put a smile on your face. A lot going on. So Madden picked a Super Bowl, and they picked 23-20 Seattle over New England. They got a pretty good record. Not 100%. Nobody is, but they did pick Seattle to go up 23 to win 23-20 at the end of the game. And but they said last play of the game, Walker scores a touchdown. Seattle goes up 14-3. So we'll see. There's so many different predictions, and obviously dogs
and pets. I still haven't done. I have to do it tonight. I've just been so busy. I was gonna, because I did it last year just for a fun video. But there have been different animals at the zoo and all kinds of stuff that are doing it. If you're on social media or even on the news, you can see it. But Wilbur, it's at the Nashville Zoo. It's a bear cat, and very adorable. And he's going with Seattle as well. So they said he went straight for the Seahawks helmets because they both had a little piece of banana underneath the helmets.
Oh, wow.
He totally ignored Patriots, which was a foot away, and went straight to. So, yeah, you're going to see this everywhere.
Yeah, 5,000 on it. I mean, there it is. That's how I made my decision.
They said that he has a perfect track record so far, so he's new to doing this.
All right.
He picked the Chiefs in 2024.
Oh, wow.
And then calling their 2025 loss to the Eagles.
Wow.
So far, Wilbur, the past 2 years, he's got a winning streak.
All right, I'll go Wilbur. We'll see what happens. It's going to be very exciting, obviously. So much going on. Olympics tomorrow night. People might not realize it. What all the hoopla going on.
Well, the opening ceremony, because they technically did start yesterday.
Yeah. The opening ceremony is tomorrow night. Mariah Carey, I know, singing. And I know it takes a little bit of a backseat to the Super Bowl, and then Monday it'll probably pick up. But, yeah, a lot going on with that, too. And it's I know they had a lot of last-minute adjustments over there in Italy they had to do and get a lot of things ready. Still were not ready up to like 48 hours ago. They were saying the hockey arena, which is crazy when you think about how long that they've had.
It's not just Mariah Carey, by the way. You forgot to say Andrea Bocelli's going to be there, too. Yes, they're headlining the opening ceremony.
That'd be cool.
Cannot forget him.
Yeah, it'd be cool to see one of those, an opening ceremony. I'm sure that is very cool when you do that. So Adam Sandler's daughter had a problem at Louis Vuitton. I guess they didn't recognize her. She called her dad, and this has been reported all over the place, and he walked in and just crushed it and bought everything for her. Now, to me...
Well, what kind of problem did she have?
They didn't recognize her.
Well, that doesn't matter. You don't have to. I think a lot of people wouldn't recognize her, but were they mean to her? Did they think she didn't belong in there? Was it like a Pretty Woman moment?
Yes, it was like a
okay. I was like,
and they said to her, "You can't afford this," or "This is for a very high-end customer."
Got it.
So she felt dissed. So she called her dad. This has been reported all over. And Adam came in, the way he dresses, but he's known, obviously. And I guess...
Does his daughter dress the same way? Is that why they were just like...
Pretty close. So I guess he came in and he spent like $300,000 and bought her 5 bags, 6 bags, whatever. But to me, that was the wrong thing to do. Because all they care about is the money. I would have walked in and said, look, I could buy this store. This is me, but I'm not buying anything here. You're not getting my money. Because when he walks out, they're like, all right, cool, you're mad, who cares? But we got the sale. And that's the end of the day. I would have went down to the mall down the street, Beverly Hills.
And you got to get the store right. It was Chanel.
Oh, it was Louis? I'm sorry.
Don't put it on Louis.
Oh, sorry.
It was a Chanel store.
All right, sorry.
And then he bought $312,000 worth of handbags.
Yeah, I would have never did that. I would have been like, I'm not buying anything. Because as soon as they saw him, they knew who he was, and he could afford anything. You should never do that. It's happened to me twice in my life. And it sucks. It really does. It happened to me at Mayors and Gardens Mall and happened to me at the Peninsula Hotel in New York City. And both times it was, it's not a great feeling when it happens. It's just not.
Did you tell the person off?
At Mayors, I was very cool. They just would not show me a watch. They would not show me a watch.
It sucks because I'm assuming you probably went in with like ripped jeans or something and maybe a jersey, not the way you normally dress.
No, I was. And then
because you dress nice and you wear designer brands.
Yeah. And
so you had to have been dressed down that day.
I was, but still, I don't think it was right.
I agree with you 100%.
Yeah. Like there was nobody in the store and there was one girl and I was looking at a watch and I said, "Can you show it to me?" She said, "I got to get somebody from the back." And she was like, "Okay." And I was waiting there like 10 minutes. Nobody came.
What watch were you wearing?
Was I wearing?
Yeah, because you always wear nice watches too, so I'm surprised they didn't look down at your wrist.
I didn't have a watch on.
I
didn't have a watch on, but I did have ripped jeans on, and I have a jersey on, but still.
Yeah, but that's somewhat the fashion too these days, so that's what you're like. You just can't assume.
Ago. Yeah, this was years ago, and I waited like 10, 15 minutes, and I just, when you're in a store and you yell, I'm like, "Hey, anybody gonna come out here?" And then she came back out and she goes, "I'm still trying to find somebody to get you to open the case." And I was like, "Can't you show it to me?"
Yeah.
And she was like, "No, I can't. Somebody else has to come." And I was just feeling like the whole thing was getting blown off. So some guy came out and he was just like, "What are you looking at?" Just the attitude. I said, this watch right here down in the case. And he was like, hold on, I got to get somebody. And I was just like, at this time, like 20 minutes, I'm like, dude, what are we doing?
Yeah.
And then he finally came out. They opened it. And he wasn't really cool about it. And I told him, I said, I'm here 20
Was it
minutes.
a different guy who came to open it or the same guy?
No, it was a girl at first.
Yeah.
And she kept saying she got to get a guy.
Yeah.
But then a guy came out, and he wasn't too cool about it. And he really didn't want to like show it to me. Like he opened the case, and he's like, "Which one?" He was the dick.
So did you walk out?
Yeah, and I went into my pocket and I said, "Look, I could have just bought this cash." I go, "I don't know why you people do this." And he's like, "Oh no, you're getting it wrong. You're getting it wrong." I said, "No, I've been here 20 minutes and nobody was there. It was early in the morning. I think it was a Saturday morning, and I was there, but they weren't cool. And it happened to me at the Peninsula Hotel. I was playing touch football with a bunch of my friends, and I was walking through the lobby, and the security guy grabbed me. I never forget it. And he was like, "What are you doing here?" And I'm like, I stay here. And he's like, "You got your key?" And I go, "I don't have my key, but, whatever." He goes, "All right." They brought another security guard. They kept me in this, like, hallway and, like, basically, like, shook me down.
Couldn't they just have checked in your room reservation?
Yeah,
and ask for...
I said to him, let's just go to the
Yeah,
desk.
just ask for identification.
Yeah. And I had my ID, but I didn't have my room key.
Yeah, I know, but if the room was booked under your name, they could have easily have figured that out.
But they had
Instead
a
of a
guy
shakedown.
come over to me and like a bellhop, like both at it, and I was just like, can't we just go to the front desk? And then I was lucky to GM at a place, and we're talking to Peninsula Hotel, knew me, and he's like, "Greek, what's wrong?" I said, "Ask this guy. He doesn't think I'm staying here." I told him, let's just check. They checked. He was cool, but it was brutal because everybody walks by you, and you look like you're doing something shady, and I wasn't. I go, "I'm staying here," and I said, and incidentally, I'm in a suite. So
Did they upgrade you?
no, I was already in a suite.
You already were. Okay.
But the guy was a total jerk to me, and when it happens, it does suck, and it happens to everybody. I'm not saying everybody should be treated the same. That's it. You never know if somebody could come in anywhere and just come in and just buy out. If I was a salesperson, I'd be nice to everybody. There are stories all the time.
You should be. You really should be. But yeah, I mean, I've stepped into high-end stores, and they do. Their nose is always up.
Yeah.
But yeah, they say in this case, with Sadie is her name, that she went in there, and from all things, as we mentioned in G-Man 2, you should not judge a book by its cover, but I love that she was legit dressed like her dad. Yeah. So this is, because this is her attire, they said she was wearing a hoodie and basketball shorts. So that's his attire. But yeah, she was upset. She was looking at high-end, she was looking at Chanel bags, and one in particular was like $25,000 or something, $28K. And she was admiring it, and they said that they just paid zero attention to her. And she said not even just that. She said that she felt humiliated. The salesperson brushed her off, implied that the product was only made or meant for serious purchasers, and clearly she couldn't be a serious purchaser. So yeah, she texted her dad, who then entered the shop in full dad mode. And of course, very casual, asked employees about making snap judgments about clients based on their looks. So he even gave them a little talking to, and then paid $312,000 for each of the handbags.
Like I said,
did you hear that part?
Yeah. I mean, I would have never done that. I would have been like, I'm not buying blank here because you guys are disrespectful.
Yeah.
You to me, he gave them what they wanted. I'm sure when he walked out, they were like, we shouldn't do that again. And the other thing that surprised me, just like Worth Avenue or Palm Beach or Miami, Brickell, in those stores, there are people who come in who you never know, more so than maybe like a regular mall. You know what I'm saying? Like, say somebody was in Gardens or Boca. In Beverly Hills, it could be anybody's kid.
Yeah, and I get that. But you know what? Also in Beverly Hills, I bet you there's another Chanel store they could have gone to, like you said.
Point, yeah.
I mean, if that's really what she wanted, go give the money somewhere else.
That's my point.
Another Chanel store.
And that's what I would have done. I would have been like, because that to me taught them no lesson at all.
Yeah.
And when there's no lesson taught to anybody in life, they don't learn.
Yeah, they still made a fat commission.
Yeah.
Off of it.
There's two ways to get people: hit them in the pocket or give them a beating. Couldn't have gave him a beating on that one, but I would have definitely hit him in the pocket. Because as soon as he walked in, they were probably like, oh my God. Like, they had to be. You know what I mean? Like, what are you doing? But, yeah, it's a big story. He did it, but I don't know. If I ever bumped into him, I would say that to him. Like, bro, you should have stiffed him. I wouldn't have bought anything from them. I would have just been like, no, I'm not doing it. But, yeah, it happens. But if you're a salesperson, that's like your first lesson.
Oh, yeah.
How many car dealerships people walked in? I was a kid, and I bought a Mercedes in Jersey. And I was 17. I mean, you just don't know who has money, who doesn't, or whatever. But to be like that, and you're on commission. That's the other thing. I wouldn't care if a bird walked in. with a wallet. I'd be like, hey, Mr. Sparrow, what's up?
What do you want?
Yeah, how can I help you? But yeah, he did go in $312,000. That's crazy. That's it. And she probably wrote home and probably like, whatever, Dad, it's great, but I don't know. I would have hit him in their pocket. I would have definitely been like, no. And I'm sure, and then you would have called Chanel, like somebody, an executive or somebody for them, and they might have been like, ooh, what the hell we do? Because nobody got taught any lesson. And like Franny said, they still got commission. Somebody waited on him.
Nice commission with that chunk of change.
I mean, somebody waited on him and took care of him. Not as bad as Tom Ford and down in Miami where people are doing favors for you. But again, high-end stores, you never know what's going to happen. You might not find what you're looking for, but you might find a good time. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday, getting ready for the big game. If you got an opinion about any of this, let us know. Always appreciate you guys getting bring your opinion to the table. Like Franny said, a fourth person in the Penthouse. I think that's great on this or anything else or the Super Bowl. We'll be back in a few minutes. We'll kick it off. We're going to come back with This Day in History and a trifecta and so much more. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
A man is in trouble for making sexual contact with his dog. Edward Dare, 35-year-old man.
Should have picked truth.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Got some road work here on 95. That'll be northbound on the ramp to North Lake Boulevard. That off-ramp center lane is blocked. Also looking at construction 95 northbound on the ramp to PGA. That off-ramp right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Brissett.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, not a little sure, but super sure. The seismic shift is coming. Super sure, coming soon.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach. Beautiful ladies there 7 days a week. Step into the tent right now at Monroe's. Peace.
Last year, we had 295 trials where we'd been offered a total of $90 million on all those cases. When the dust settled, we had recovered over $1.1 billion in verdicts and mid-trial settlements. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. We won a lot, $30 billion and counting. The best part of all those wins is that it helps you when you hire us. All those wins allow us to let the insurance company know we mean business. And believe me, they know who we are. If you've been injured, Google Morgan & Morgan results. You're not bragging if it's a fact. 3 million people tried to hire us last year alone. That happened for a reason. Visit forthepeople.com and let's get started this minute. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
This is Jim. Hello. Jim started advertising with iHeartRadio way back in April. And now...
I have customers out the door!
And this is Sarah.
Hi.
She started putting a portion of her marketing dollars in podcasting back in June.
Business is booming. That's why I'm working on a Saturday.
Want to be like Jim and Sarah? It's easy. All you have to do is own or manage a business and reach out to iHeart. Get started today at 844-844-iHeart or iHeartAdvertising.com.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spring perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order.
Hey, it's Greek. Tennis players tired of getting rained out or brutal summer heat we have to deal with? Florida Indoor Tennis opens this summer in Pompano, first indoor tennis club in South Florida. Membership includes your own indoor court for life, 24/7 court access. Don't have to worry about the elements anymore. You're playing inside. Call them today at 754-500-LOVE or go to their website, floridaindoortennis.com. It's tennis courts inside, and you don't have to worry about the bad weather. I'm jacked up for this, baby. 40 Love. Peace.
The big game is almost here, and on Hard Rock Bet, it's parlay time. Got a big game parlay? Get paid big bonus bets. Don't miss the $7 million big game bonus party on Hard Rock Bet. From now till the final whistle, everybody who bets a $10 same game parlay on the big game gets a share of millions. That's $7 million in bonus bets only on Hard Rock Bet. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
I don't know what happened, but these days, people seem to go straight to the worst case scenario. Okay, the garage door stops going up and down, and they think the whole thing is trash. No middle ground. It's the garbage or nothing. Perfectly good door, perfectly good motor, and you spend thousands of dollars you don't even have on a new one, instead of just fixing the part that's broken. Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you crash into your door, okay, we're probably going to have to replace it. But almost any other failure can be fixed with a partial repair, saving you thousands of dollars. If your door won't go up or down at all, it could just be a broken spring, and the motor and tracks are fine. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. And, don't crash into your door.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. In office, West Palm Beach.
Nothing brings friends and family together on game day like delicious King's Hawaiian sliders. Bring them to the big game table and be the real MVP. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your local store. Football and King's irresistible Hawaiian sliders. There's nothing like it.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
There's no championship league for small business owners. But if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation. One-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We're expecting a few more showers and maybe a rumble of thunder or two to continue making their way through the area. About around mid-afternoon, things should start to clear up. We'll see cooler conditions starting to push in around that time, leading to temperatures overnight in the 30s and 40s.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help you troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free and help you save time and money down the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
When you consider what we know about sleep in humans, there's one rule that comes out. We are predictably unpredictable sleepers. This Podcast Will Kill You is a science podcast usually about things that can make us sick or worse.
But in our newest multi-part series, we're talking about how our body actually functions.
We're starting with sleep, why we need it, why it's hard to get enough, and why modern life makes it even harder. Listen to our newest series, which runs January 20th through February 17th with new episodes every Tuesday.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search This Podcast Will Kill You, and listen now.
Where the takes are hot and the vibe is chill.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Thank you so much. They're saying it might get a little colder tonight, and then hopefully it warms up by the weekend so we can enjoy the game in peace and quiet and not have to wear gloves. Dominic's in the house.
Thank you, Weatherman Greek.
You're so welcome. You will see me soon on TV. Some place. Maybe in I don't know. We'll start in Sea Caucus. Franny's here.
Hey.
And we'll go to Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, today is the trade deadline, and we will find out if the Miami Heat make a couple big moves. They are still rumored to get the Greek. We will see what happens. They put together a good package from what is being reported, but no news yet. We'll see what happens. We have until, I believe, 4 o'clock today. Last night in the NBA, the Knicks did win double overtime game against Denver. 108. It was tied at the end of the regulation. Joker had a shot to put it in. Just hit off the rim, fell out. Then the Knicks won in overtime, and the game went over, and the Knicks covered 8 in a row for Knicks, hottest team in the NBA. Panthers won last night 5-4, and a lot of Tom Brady's ex-teammates for New England are not happy because Brady said he really doesn't care who wins. They felt it was wrong. Gronk came out. A couple other guys on defense, and they were just like, what is he doing? Why would he even say that? They all said, we know he's being politically correct. He has to say the right thing because he's with the Raiders, but he should have said, endorse the Patriots. But Tom said no. He just said, I don't have a dog in this fight, and I'm hoping for a good game. It was a little odd. Also, let's not forget, in August, they just put a statue up of him in New England, of 12 feet. So you would think he might have been there. He's in the Hall of Fame for the Patriots, too, but played there 20 years, but that's what he's saying. Dom, you're shaking your head. Different opinion?
Yeah, I think he doesn't care much about New England anymore.
It's pretty obvious. He doesn't care about New England. Maybe he's got some bad memories of Giselle there. Who knows? But he said I don't know. I thought he would say New England too. Hey, there'd be a part of him where he might not want them to win a Super Bowl without him. I don't know. But it was a lot of people did jump all over it, and they were surprised. Greek Trifecta sponsored by New York Prime. Stop in there any day of the week for a great meal and a great steak. Now over to Franny for This Day in History.
On this day in history.
All right, here we go. Back in the day on February 5th, 107 years ago in 1919, Charlie Chaplin, Mary Pickford, Douglas Fairbanks, and silent movie director D.W. Griffith created the United Artists Movie Studio. 77 years ago, 1949, the IRS revealed that Humphrey Bogart was Hollywood's highest paid actor, earning $467,000.
What year is that?
1949.
That's true.
Betty Davis was the highest paid woman of any profession in America, earning $328,000. That was nearly 30% less than Humphrey Bogart. 73 years ago, 1953, Walt Disney's Peter Pan opened at the Roxy Theater in New York City. Same year, I Love Lucy received the Emmy for Best Situation Comedy. Over the next several years, Lucille Ball, Vivian Vance, and William Frawley all received individual Emmys. Desi Arnaz never won an Emmy. He was never even nominated. They said 5 years after he died, he was inducted into the Emmy Hall of Fame. 60 years ago, 1966, the Sergeant Barry Sadler's The Ballad of the Green Berets entered Billboard's magazine's Hot 100. Quickly climbed to number 1 and stayed there for 5 weeks. 60 years ago, 1966, surf rockers, the Marquettes, entered Billboard magazine's Hot 100 with Batman theme. It charted for 9 weeks, peaking at number 17. That is for the Batman theme. Then we have 1967, Hello Goodbye, from the Magical Mystery Tour by the Beatles, was the number 1 single in the country. They said it was commercially successful around the world, topping charts in the U.S., the U.K., Canada, Australia, and several other countries. 1971, Black Sabbath began recording their 3rd album, Master of Reality, at Island Studios in London, and became their first top 10 album in the U.S. Same year, Apollo astronauts Alan Shepard and Edgar Mitchell landed on the moon. 1983, Def Leppard's 3rd album, Pyromania, entered the Billboard Top 200 album chart at number 69. 38 years ago, 1988, Andre the Giant defeated Hulk Hogan for the WWF Championship title. It was the first wrestling match to be shown on primetime TV in 30 years. They said that he immediately gave up the title, selling it to the $1 Million Man, Ted DiBiase, but the WWF decided the sale was invalid and vacated the title. 34 years ago, 1992, New Kids on the Block performed on the Arsenio Hall show to deny lip-singing allegations that were made by disgruntled fans, so they wanted to prove them because there was a fan that was suing them for $75 million, saying that, they lip-sync. They're like, no, we don't. The fan dropped the charge later that year, trying to sue him for $75 million for lip-syncing.
People are crazy. Anywhere, money grab.
Oh, my goodness. 27 years ago, 1999, Mike Tyson was sentenced to a year in jail for assaulting 2 motorists after a car accident. He served 3.5 months. 25 years ago, Kelly Ripa officially replaced Kathy Lee Gifford as Regis Philbin's co-host. Man, she's been doing it for 25 years.
I know.
Still going.
It seems like
She's had 4. There was Regis. We had Seacrest, her husband, and Strahan. Anybody else in the mix?
No. They said after a while she wears on people.
Well, obviously her husband's sticking around. That's what she's doing with now. 25 years ago, same year, Tom Cruise and Nicole Kidman announced that they were separating.
I was very depressed.
24 years ago, Winona Ryder pleaded innocent for those shoplifting charges. Another thing, a girl with money getting busted shoplifting.
I think it was just a thing where she just was the thrill.
The thrill, I'm sure.
I don't think it was like, hey.
She needed it.
I got to have a Gucci scarf.
She couldn't afford it.
Yeah. I think she was probably banged up, too.
Chris Klein, 2005, was arrested for his first DUI. He was from the American Pie movies. 2006, the Rolling Stones performed the halftime at the Super Bowl in Detroit. They said the NFL imposed a 5-second delay and censored lyrics considered too explicit. And then finally here, 9 years ago, 2017, the New England Patriots beat the Atlanta Falcons with a score of 34-28 to win Super Bowl 51. Lady Gaga was the halftime performer, and Tom Brady, of course, was the MVP, and that's what happened this day in history.
Great job, Franny. As always, we give you history, things that happened on the day that we're actually in. And today is February 5th. A couple days after Groundhog's Day, the weekend of the big game, and so much more going on in the month of February. Yes, Tom.
So, G-Man, I just sent you a post.
I couldn't see.
It's of the head coach of the New England Patriots, Mike Verbal, and he's on a podcast. And on this podcast, he says something. I want to see if you would do the same. He says that he would cut off half of his junk for a Super Bowl win on Sunday.
Jesus.
I'm going to pass on that.
Yeah, I think the majority of guys would pass on that.
And I'm surprised because he has 3 rings as a player. And I'm sure it was tongue-in-cheek.
Yeah.
He goes on and finishes and says, I probably cut it in half, leave her 6.
Oh, God.
Oh, so he's basically saying he's got a huge dong.
Yeah.
So he's like in there trying to brag
A little weird.
about his penis size.
Yeah. He's going to be the first for a lot of things. He'll be the first player ever, first person ever to win as a coach and as a player. That's never happened. And he also scored a touchdown pass. He was on defense for years for the Patriots. I believe he has 3 rings, and he caught a pass from Tom Brady. So, yeah, there's a couple different things that might happen for him if New England wins. We just want to see a good game here at Real Radio. Right? Who do you have?
We have Jim on the phone.
Jim, good after morning. What's happening?
Hey, good morning, gang. Got a real quick question touching on the Adam Sandler deal, Greek.
Yeah.
I worked at the Big Pink Hotel down south. I'm sure you guys are all familiar with for a number of years. I've called him before about some stories from there. But it just goes to show you you can never judge.
No.
There was a guy that we had that would come in every single day when he was down here. He owned a brokerage house on Wall Street, and you would have never known. This guy wore the same pair of jeans, the same pair of white tennis shoes, and a flannel shirt that I think he slept in. Drove a, 80-some-odd, 90,000, this is going way back 20-some-odd years ago, Mercedes. And he would come in and get his paper and sit in the lobby and read the paper, get a coffee. And you would never know in a million years. You would have thought this guy was on the verge of being homeless. And he was the nicest, coolest. And this guy threw bank around Greek like you couldn't even imagine. 20 every single time he came in to park his car up front.
Nice.
When he'd have customers and clients come in from overseas. One night during Christmas time, he gave me a G just to put 3 cars up front for about 45 minutes.
Wow, that's impressive.
Unbelievable. And this guy, he in the most mild-mannered, he didn't make flash. He would come over. He'd reach out his hand. You would have never known he was even throwing you the money. I mean, it was one of those things, right? It taught me a big lesson early in life. Never, ever judge what the appearance, because you just do not know.
No, it happens a lot to people, and I think people just automatically do it looking at somebody's appearance or what they have on or their car, and it doesn't mean anything because for a lot of people with money, it's not important to them. And that's just life.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you should take everybody serious, and you should also respect everybody. That's the biggest thing. It comes down to respect. Of respecting somebody, who they are as an individual, man or woman, whoever it is. And I'm shocked at the high-end store that's not, lesson 101. Anybody can walk in here and throw down a black card or have, $87,000 in a Louis bag and buy anything. So, but you see it. It was in a movie Pretty Woman for a reason, because it does happen every day and people prejudge and you just don't know. So it's unfortunate. And it's a lesson, though it is good if the person's taught the lesson, because then usually whoever it is the rest of their life, they don't do it. I don't think Adam Sandler, to me, taught them a lesson because he spent all the money.
Yeah, true. Yeah, my boy's coming out of college, and he's kind of like wondering, how does everybody have all this stuff? He's just now figuring out, that not everybody drives a Range Rover, Mercedes, or a $100,000 car.
No.
And I tell him, I'm like, dude, I said, anybody with good credit can max out anything and buy just about anything nowadays, because they're willing to sell you if they think you can pay for it. But it doesn't mean that they got the money. You know what I'm saying? No. I mean, they're living a lifestyle above and beyond their means, and I'm trying to teach him.
Well, I think it's hard for kids today because of social media. We weren't exposed to that. We didn't see.
Yeah, God. I mean, he goes on stuff. He's showing me stuff. I mean, people, and they're taking pictures. I mean, young kids, young guys, and girls, in front of jets. And I'm going here this weekend. I'm going there this weekend. And maybe some of it's legit, but for the most part, they're probably renting some of this stuff.
They can even utilize AI. It's that easy these days, too.
Take a picture in front of a jet.
Yeah, and it looks that.
I didn't even think. Yeah. I didn't think about that part of it.
That's the hard thing for young people today when they see all that and they want it and different things like that. We weren't exposed to that, which is unfortunate for them. Yeah. But again, it really comes down to just taking everybody serious, and sometimes you don't know. I mean, yesterday we had an individual in our building who a lot of people didn't know. And he was walking around and he dresses very model, drives a normal car, and he's one of the biggest people in our company. Really is. And so you don't know who somebody is. But I think it's how you're raised. Just treat people with respect.
Yeah, you hit it right on the head. It's being the way that they're brought up. Absolutely. Couldn't agree more.
Yeah.
All right, guys, got to roll.
All right, bye, Jim. So, I mean, this kind of reminds me of a story, and that's the thing. Like, yes, it was one story, it was one instance, and you should treat everybody like they are, and I always do, but I know sometimes time is money, and when you waste your time, and sometimes you don't know, because people will BS you, and I told you about that one woman. I wasted almost 2 months of my real estate career showing her houses. All of these houses, $1 million homes, getting excited. I was going to get this commission. It was her and her man, and I was showing them, and she told me that she was an executive with the Houston Rockets and this and that. She traveled and she would her social media was all these pictures. To find out it was a complete lie. She created this whole persona. The pictures she was using were stock photos from the internet, and I got let down. Her man ended up finding out and then ended up texting me and he was like, "I am so sorry that we wasted your time." He was like, and I wasted my time too, because I'm here to find out that she's a big liar, because he's thinking he's going to move in with her and this and that, and he's going to wine and dine. So it is one of those things that sometimes you do have to be cautious, especially with something like real estate. Take your time. And I was like, all right, now I'm just, and you can actually not only just background check, but you can pull financials too, just to make sure you're not like they do on the big yachts when you go to the boat show. They want to make sure you can purchase that stuff before they take you on those things.
I mean, I don't blame them. That's a totally different scenario, but you're 100%
It's different, but the same, because I treated her as if she was, and I didn't even know that. But you're right. I mean, going into a store, you're not wasting months of your life, but that's a quick commission.
Well, again,
and that's a commission. I'm sure that is very similar to when somebody sells a house.
But I think, again, in your situation, you were basing it on who you are. You know what I mean? And that's what we all do when we make mistakes.
Just want to believe people.
Yeah, and you believe in you. Would I ever do that? No. Would I ever take a picture of me in front of a jet and say, this is my jet? No, but people do that. And that is the problem. And with this situation, like we talked about this morning, Adam Sandler's going to do what he wants, and he felt that, this is what he wanted to do for his his daughter, which, you want to protect your kids all the time. But it is a little lesson in life, too, that you have to learn. But for him, it's just, he went in there, he bought everything. I don't think it was a lesson. I think the next day he went back to being the same stuff. You know what I mean? When you miss out on something, that's when you think about it.
Yep.
I mean, to me, as a person, you're like, man, I should have did that. Or, like you hear people say it all the time. We all have situations financially where we might have made the wrong move. I know there's been 3 or 4 in my life that I didn't do, that I still think about, man, I should have went the other way with that. It would have been a lot more profitable. And it's life. But with something like that, I just think sales 101, you take everybody serious because you don't know. And you hear a million stories. It's not like this is an isolated incident. You hear it all the time. So if I ran a store like that, I'd be like, treat everybody with class. That's it. And they're customers. They want to come in. And if you don't want to take the time and show them something, then don't be in this job. So, Franny, you have something that the average person has 4 true loves in their life.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Does this count for you? Well, you got to listen to the details before saying that's a lot. And I'm curious, how many do you have? So when it comes to true love, it doesn't necessarily mean a person, G-Man. And so they said there's what does the one mean to you? That's what a new survey set out to discover. And it turns out the definition includes a lot more than their significant other for a lot of people. They said the average adult has 4 true loves, while partner tops the list overall. People consider a lot of things to be a true love. Coming in second, their kids, followed by their dogs. The pet ranks even higher than their bestie or their sibling.
That I'm surprised about.
Yep. Maybe more surprising is that their favorite football team lands at number 6 on the list as one of their true loves. They said thanks to 30% of men who rank it highly compared to only 8% of women.
Oh, my God.
64% of respondents believe a true love doesn't have to be a person, that it could be anything that brings you joy. And I get that. 55% think that true love doesn't have to return those feelings either. But overall, fifth claim they have something or someone in their life that they love more than their current other half. That's a lot. They said almost half of them say the meaning of true love has changed for them as they have gotten older. And they believe that having multiple true loves makes life a little bit more fun. But they do admit that this has led to an argument in their household, sometimes jokingly, like teasing about the work wife situation.
Yeah, that's
when
cool.
it comes to celebrating Valentine's Day, though, they do plan to spend it with their partner. Will spend time with their kids, too. And then, of course, their friends. But the top 10 true loves, according to the survey, at 10 is an ex-partner, 9, a vacation destination, 8, their cat, 7, their home,
Wow.
6, football team, 5, sibling, 4, best friend, 3, dog, 2, child, and 1, their partner.
Wow. That's
Is there anything you would add onto the list that's not on there, 47142, that you consider a true love?
True love.
Because it can be a passion.
Dom, do you have anything? Radio? Is that your real passion?
Be a true love for traveling.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, definitely traveling. People love to travel. I mean, they live their lives for it, and they're excited and save up for it, or just want to see the rest of the world. True love. I mean, that was a good list right there. I can't believe sports.
G-Man has a true love for betting. For action.
Action. The betting is a business to me. It's not fun. It's fun, but it's not. I look at it as a business in my life. I don't look at it as like, I'm looking for the juice or anything like that. I do it for a reason, to win money. So I don't know if it's a true love. It's brought a lot of love and it's brought a lot of pain. Like love. It's true. I mean, I've always said gambling and love is very similar. People always look at me and really, yeah, when you're in love, it's great. When it goes bad, it sucks. Same thing with gambling. When you're winning, we're at the track Sunday, we were skipping like Skippy. We could have floated out of there like one of Santa Claus's reindeer. We walked out of that track and wish we could have drove home on 95 the wrong way. Because it sucks. So, yeah, there's passion. I can see family members, obviously, kids. Those are obvious. Pets, though, I've always been very impressed by people, or surprised by what people, how they have so much love for their pets, even more sometimes than their spouses.
Yeah, I mean, my pets are up there. They're definitely top 3 when it comes to true love, for sure.
That's a lot. How about you?
Oh, yeah, they're up. My dog's right there.
Yeah. So, I mean, if I was a spouse and somebody said I love my dog more, might dent me
I don't
a
know
little.
if you should say that. Keep it to yourself.
Might dent me a little.
He doesn't talk back to me.
Yeah, exactly. Keep it to yourself. A lot of people do. A lot of people love their pets more.
Oh, I know. I've heard people say it, and I've heard them say it.
And they also give you unconditional love right back, too. So that's hard to find.
Yeah, I've heard them say it in front of their spouses, which I'm like a little like, ooh, that's a little bit of a smash. But everybody's different. Everybody has different thoughts. Yes, Tom, who do we have?
I have Peppy on the phone.
Hey, Peppy, what is happening? Happy Thursday.
How are you? Listen, I want to talk about this love thing. You talked about it yesterday. Long story short, I really feel like if you really feel in your heart that you love the person, you always got to love them your whole life. Am I wrong in thinking that what I'm saying is that I had a girlfriend in high school?
Yeah.
She broke up with me my senior year. I was devastated, but I still, to this day, remember how I felt about that girl, and that was 60-some-odd years ago, 50-something years ago. I just wanted to, is that something that you guys think is, in other words, if in your heart you really think you love somebody, I think to me that means you're going to love them for the rest of your life. No?
Well, first of all, I don't think anything you feel is wrong.
No, not at all.
Everybody's a different individual. But and I think we always remember the ones who break our heart a little bit more, it seems like. But yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong. But that's a great memory.
Absolutely. So, obviously you still have love for this person. I don't know. I think we're all set different. I have exes that I was in love with, and now that love is long gone, obviously. So that they're exes. But I get where you're coming from. I think a lot of people have those that they still hold on to that feeling about.
Yeah, but I don't think there's ever a wrong feeling of something that you feel as an individual. It's you as a person.
Okay, now here's my second question, which I want to ask to Franny. Franny, I've always been curious about this.
Yes.
When guys look at a girl, and a good-looking girl, the first thing they think about is going to bed with that girl. That's, at least in my opinion, that's what they're thinking. Are women like that? Are they the same way?
Women are just as bad. But yeah, if you've ever like eavesdrop, or if you're a fly on the wall and just got to pay attention to a bunch of girls talking about a hot guy, yeah, it's pretty similar.
Okay, all right. See, I didn't think it was like that. I didn't think you guys cared as much.
Oh, they care.
Okay.
We got those raging hormones too. We just don't act like we do. We keep it bottled up inside.
Yeah, they're a little bit more discreet.
We are discreet.
Yeah. Guys, they don't care. They'll, they're just out there and they want to know. But yeah, Peppy, always enjoy your calls, and you can always ask us anything. But yeah, love is different for everybody, and that's just, it's just the way it is.
Okay, well, anyway, listen, you guys enjoy the football game. And,
yes.
Have a good weekend.
You too, Peppy. Right? Enjoy the game. It's getting a little warmer for you, which is good.
I don't know if we're going to have time yet, but I just want to put it out there because somebody was texting during the call, and I know they cut it off, the 10 o'clock keyword, around this time. What is today? It's Thursday all day. The 10 o'clock keyword was friend. Try to enter friend at realradio921.com. Hopefully it works. If not, we have another keyword coming your way at 11.
Yeah, so don't worry about it. It's like, it's like a...
But they're like, I want to win. G-Man keeps on saying it. They said, I want to win.
Oh, I want you to win because I'm so sick of hearing management. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Getting ready for the big weekend and a big game. Let us know if you got any plans. We got some plans. You guys get a chance to win a 70-inch TV tomorrow at Casa de Monte Cristo in Boca Raton. Stop by, or a box of cigars. And another surprise. Also, there's a $150 gift card for New York Prime. So those are three, but there might be something else. We'll be back for the second hour of the Penthouse on a Thursday. Peace.
Because your pets are pretty lonely when you're gone. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Hey, it's Rover. Everything costs more these days. Real Radio is here to help with $1,000 in your hand. Concert tickets? Done. New gear? Easy. Stock up for a big game party? Absolutely. Your wallet deserves a win for once. So listen for the keywords and enter at realradio921.com. $1,000 in your hand on Real Radio is sponsored by Greenway Kia.
Looking for a ride that fits your life and your budget? Head to Greenway Kia in West Palm Beach. Discover incredible deals on new Kias, plus fast, friendly service that gets you back on the road with a smile. Don't wait. Your next car is closer than you think.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Injured? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Got some road work here on 95 northbound on the off-ramp to PGA Boulevard. That off-ramp right lane is blocked. The turnpike currently accident-free. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders. Nothing brings friends and family together on game day like delicious King's Hawaiian Sliders. Bring them to the big game table and be the real MVP. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your local store. Football and King's Irresistible Hawaiian Sliders. There's nothing like it.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
There's no championship league for small business owners. But if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation. One-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at Lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo.
It's February, love is in the air, and GiveMeTheVin.com would love to buy your car. Seriously, your daily driver, SUV, truck, minivan, even your supercar or exotic. Skip the dealerships, ditch the tire kickers, and get a real offer without the headache. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or license plate, and boom, an offer in minutes that beats the dealer. They'll even come pick it up. That's GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy, a better-for-you energy drink that feels like coffee, not an electric chair.
Car buying just leveled up at Greenway Kia, West Palm Beach. We're now open at 7 a.m. Shop early, skip the crowds. Real people who listen, even test drives brought to you. Invoice on every new car. Greenway Kia, West Palm Beach.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Spring training 2026 at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium is approaching fast. Individual tickets are on sale now, plus season tickets, groups, mini plans, and more. Buy your tickets at RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com or call 561-630-1828.
Hey, it's Agree. Tennis players tired of getting rained out or brutal summer heat we have to deal with? Florida Indoor Tennis opens this summer in Pompano, first indoor tennis club in South Florida. Membership includes your own indoor court for life, 24/7 court access. Don't have to worry about the elements anymore. You're playing inside. Call them today at 754-500-LOVE or go to their website, FloridaIndoorTennis.com. It's tennis courts inside, and you don't have to worry about the bad weather. I'm jacked up for this, baby. 40 Love. Pace.
The big game is almost here, and on Hard Rock Bet, it's parlay time. Got a big game parlay? Get paid big bonus bets. Don't miss the $7 million big game bonus party on Hard Rock Bet. From now till the final whistle, everybody who bets a $10 same game parlay on the big game gets a share of millions. That's $7 million in bonus bets only on Hard Rock Bet. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
We started Henyon & Walsh for people like you. People with integrity, honesty, and loyalty. The result? We care about you and your investment success. We're dedicated to your financial goals, so we'll always give you our best efforts because you've earned it. We're Henyon & Walsh and committed to you. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Henyon & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Henyon & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
Men, it's the new year, and for many of us, it's a time of deciding to make positive changes in our lives. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with erectile dysfunction and are tired of the frustration and embarrassment ED causes, you should call the Atlantic Men's Clinic today, because there probably isn't a better resolution you can make than to be done with ED. You see, ED doesn't just affect you, it can also affect your partner, even if they don't talk about it. But here's some great news. If you're like most guys, the treatments at the Atlantic Men's Clinic will give you back your sex life, because our protocols have success rates that work in well over 90% of cases. Seriously, you might even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So, make an appointment and get ED out of your life. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida. Atlantic Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
If you or someone you know suffered any injuries involving a deployed airbag, you could be entitled to compensation. Morgan & Morgan has already recovered millions. Get America's largest injury law firm fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Spice up the big game with a hot box from Dave's Hot Chicken.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
Sports lives on the iHeartRadio app, the home of the Super Bowl 60 tailgate concert presented by NetApp. Big game coverage, the Winter Olympics from Milan, NBC's official audio partner, Fox Sports Radio, ESPN, and sports betting. Search sports on the free iHeartRadio app and listen now.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We're expecting a few more showers and maybe a rumble of thunder or two to continue making their way through the area. Around mid-afternoon, things should start to clear up. We'll see cooler conditions starting to push in around that time, leading to temperatures overnight in the 30s and 40s.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword BANK at realradio921.com. That's BANK. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
From the bar stool to the broadcast. Let's do it.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Thursday, getting ready for the big game and the big weekend. You get a chance to win $1,000. How good would that be? Win $1,000. You could do whatever you want with it this weekend. Maybe spend it on somebody you love.
Or bet it like G-Man would.
You're so crazy.
You can do whatever the hell you want with it. It's your $1,000 if you win it.
Thanks,
do
Franny.
whatever you want with it. You can even get 1,000 singles and just make it rain. I don't care what you do.
Yeah, or we can put it toward Franny's Chanel bag. I mean, come on. That's something. I knew you like that. You're like, yeah. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Dom's in the house.
Hello.
Doing a great job, by the way, getting ready for our big event tomorrow. And can't thank you enough. But I know.
That TV's big.
Are you going to be with us, Dom?
I believe so.
All right.
That's the plan.
We're hoping for it. Hopefully, something doesn't go kiboshi. Hope so, because we got a big lunch, too, being catered by What's Ups. It's going to be great. Franny's in the house.
Hi.
And it's time for some Florida stories. They're always unique, different, and what?
Florida.
Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. Well, we have an update on that Florida dude right here in Palm Beach County. Do you remember where he tried to assassinate our president? It was at a country club. His name is Ryan Wesley Routh, and he decided to represent himself in court. If you heard any of it, did you watch or hear any of it?
I heard a little. It's pretty crazy.
It's a little loco. I'll just say that.
Oh, yeah. He's not playing with a full deck.
But, yeah, the Florida jury convicted the 59-year-old on 5 federal counts. This is back in September 23rd, including attempting to assassinate a former president during a presidential campaign. So prosecutors said Routh spent weeks plotting to kill Trump before aiming his rifle through bushes as Trump played golf. He never fired a shot, though. But since the assassination attempt, the Secret Service has dramatically increased its protection, as we know. But new laws also mandate better communication with local and state enforcement. Former president received pared-down Secret Service protection. But since returning to the White House January, Trump once again received the highest level of security provided by Secret Service. So they're saying, listen, don't even try it. But yes, dude was sentenced to life in prison.
Wow.
Plus 7 years. Life plus 7 years for attempting to assassinate Donald Trump at the West Palm Beach Country Club.
So what's the extra 7 for?
I don't know if you're doing life out, right?
I don't know.
Just in case you come back.
I don't know how that works. I don't understand law. Then, man, this is a bit dysfunctional. When what started as a family argument ended in gunfire. Yes, that's how dysfunctional it is. Outside of Florida, Lowe's, a man in his mid-20s shot his own father in the parking lot of Lowe's in Sarasota. Investigators believe the two got into some kind of altercation before the son pulled a gun and fired, striking his father in the leg. The wounded father was rushed to Sarasota Memorial Hospital. His injuries were not believed to be life-threatening. Well, of course, after the shooting, deputies say the son ran from the scene, but did not get too far. He was located nearby following a short search and then taken into custody. And then we have two women who are just pointing fingers at each other. They're like, nope, it was her. No, it was her. So it looks like a pair of women got arrested on drug charges after they found glass pipes in both of their backpacks. Officers said 43-year-old Ashley Flanders of Clearwater and 40-year-old Heather Hirsch of Wildwood were driving around. According to the arrest reports, not only was the vehicle's registration tag expired, and it was from June of 2025, but Flanders had not come to a complete stop at an intersection. So, of course, cops pull him over. There was a K-9 unit, too, was then asked to come to the traffic stop and positively alert to the odor of narcotics. They searched the vehicle, revealing a blue and white backpack in the center console. Inside, the blue floral print bag contained clear glass pipe with burnt residue. The officers also found another backpack on the passenger side floor, contained a white maroon bag with another burnt clear glass pipe. A cellophane bag with about 0.09 grams of meth in there was discovered as well. So, Flanders later claimed that she had been told by a friend that Hirsch was homeless and in need of a warm place to stay. So she picked her up from her residence and proceeded to drive to the nearest smoke shop to buy a vape. This was the only time she said that she did not have her blue and white backpack on her. So she denied. She was like, I left it at one point. She must have put the pipe inside of my bag. Now the other girl, Hirsch, made claims of her own, stating that the backpack did not belong to her either, despite her wallet being in there with her ID. She believed her ID card had been stolen by the other girl, Flanders. Flanders was still, they were like, both are like, nope, she did it. Nope, she did it. Doesn't matter. She was charged, Flanders was charged with possession of drug equipment, failure to register a motor vehicle, and was transported to the jail. And Hirsch was arrested on drug possession of meth and drug equipment, and also was sent to the same detention center. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Franny, as always. Always unique stories and stories that you're like, man, what are these people playing with?
Now, I have a couple text messages I want to get into because y'all are texting at 47142. But I do want to, this is Florida story. I just didn't want to put in What the Florida. If you guys have not heard, Florida is going to begin tomorrow administering all driver's license exams exclusively in English. Now, they used to have it in other languages. It was primarily, I believe, just Spanish and English. But they're saying February 6th, ending the use of translated test and interpreter assistance that were available at some locations. The change was announced by the Florida Department of Highway Safety on motor vehicles and applies statewide, including exams administered through both state-run and county tax collector offices. So under the new policy, every portion of the driver's license exam, including the written knowledge test, any oral testing, and the behind-the-wheel road test will be conducted only in English. No other language options or interpreter services will be permitted. They have not announced any language-based exceptions to the rule. So that is just a heads up for you all. I know that who is an American citizen, my mom, she took her because she just reads it better. She took hers in Spanish. Well, that no longer is going to happen. So just a heads up. And then we got to get through your text sign at 47142. Started off with Real Radio. Thank you very much. Somebody wants to let everybody know that the keyword this hour is bank. It is.
Thank you.
Take bank and enter at realradio921.com. And then somebody said, did G look in his bathroom? If G has 45 jackets, the potential exists that up to 15K is in his bathroom. If there are 530 jackets, he has 100 blazers in that house, not including slacks. Yeah, could be a lot more than that hiding in all his clothes.
Just a bad habit.
And then it says, Greek, you look like a suspicious character. Get out of here, is what they said. Because you said that they didn't when you were at the Peninsula and somewhere else.
Well, not so. They just didn't trust me that I was staying there. There was one guy. And I don't know if it was, I guess he was suspicious,
Or you were. What?
I said that's what he thought. He
Okay.
didn't think that I could stay at the hotel, obviously, and he was a little bit. He wasn't too cool to me, and made a bellhop stand next to me and no security guard. Then it was cleared up, but it sucked.
And then it said about the Adam Sandler story where he had to go in because his daughter went to a Chanel store and they were not too kind to her. So she texted her daddy and he came in and bought her a bunch of stuff. They said he did spend that money at the same store that dissed his daughter. However, he did switch sales associates from the one who dissed her to someone else. They then got to watch all that commission go to the other associate. Taught her a lesson real fast. As Julia Roberts said in Pretty Woman while shopping, huge mistake. That's from Kara in North Palm Beach.
Oh, that's good too. My thing was I would have hit the store. You know what I mean? Because the store still got the benefit. But that's a point. Obviously, the other person. Imagine the other salesperson probably looked at that other one and was like apples. And maybe you split it with the person.
And then they say, we have someone says, my true loves are singing, performing, and the Cheesecake Factory. I'll let you guess who this is. Love you, PH. I know who it is.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know?
What was it again?
My true loves, because we're talking about they said on average people have 4, but this person's true loves are singing / performing and the Cheesecake Factory.
Not a clue. Sarah! Come on!
I was gonna
I'm not that bad.
I don't know.
I mean, I'm bad, but I'm not that bad. I knew that was Sarah. Whatever, Dumpster. Just give you bouquets. Last segment saying what a great job you're doing. Now you're like, no, I remember Sarah. I mean, come on. There's certain things that don't get past me. Certain things I'm not good at. I got to say that. I'll be the first to admit it. Trying to get better every day. Remembering people, who they are. It's always important.
What's your name?
Excuse me? Do you work here? What are we doing? Yeah, 17 years. Oh, nice to meet you. Do you guys think a Super Bowl party is a good place for a first date?
It could work. What if she's with the other team, though? Oh.
I guess it could work, but a lot of time, yes, you're interacting, but sometimes you're so into the game that there's not a lot of conversation having. And then most of the time, if you're partying, if you're going to Super Bowl party,
it's with some close friends.
Good friends, yeah. And so then you're kind of putting her in the mix.
Well, you could go to an establishment, just the two of you. There's a lot of establishments that you could buy tickets for.
But it's also like I feel like it's just going to be very loud. I don't know. I mean, would I hate it? Probably not. But I just feel like there's better options.
Okay.
When you say Super Bowl party, I think of at home.
Yeah, me too.
No, I'm talking establishment.
Okay,
Out.
see, that's different.
Out.
Because I think at home too.
Yep.
But a lot of establishments are going to have that volume cranking. It's going to be a packed house. I don't know if it's the best first date. Is it terrible? I mean, I don't think
I have somebody who's going on one.
I just don't know if that would be the ideal first date to get to know somebody.
He wanted me to ask the show and obviously ask you as the female. And he asked her, she does like football. So he did ask her that. And they were supposed to get together Saturday and they can't. So he said Sunday you want to come to he's going to an establishment in Fort Lauderdale. He goes, you want to come to the Super Bowl party? And
I mean, if she said yes, then I'm sure she digs it. All right.
Yeah. You're stuck with the person too for a while too.
Yeah.
So
I mean, it shouldn't matter what we have to say. If she said yes, then obviously she's cool with it.
Yeah, well, he respects you and he wanted your opinion. I mean, that's sometimes.
Well, I get it, but what? I mean, what's going to happen now that I say no? Is he going to be like, hey, you know what? I was listening to the Penthouse. Not such a good idea. Let's just wait. Let's go after.
Let's go for breakfast.
We'll go after the Super Bowl.
Go to breakfast. I told him take her to brunch. I said if brunch works out, then you take her.
That's a good idea, and then you can kind of get to know, but you spend the whole day together. I mean, and if brunch doesn't work out and the vibes aren't there, then you don't spend the whole day together.
I once had a blind date. It wasn't a blind date. I knew her. We spent 22 hours together. Unbelievable. Just a great time. It really was. It started at a shoe show in New York where she was working for a designer and it just kept going. Went to the shoe show, went to lunch, went banging around the city, went to a Knick game. It was great.
Did you bang around?
Tom, it was about meeting the person and finding out what they're about.
Oh, you know they had sex. Come on.
Who's on the phone?
Yeah, that was nice of you to say for once. We have P1 Steve on the phone.
P1 Steve, what's up?
Well, I'll tell you, Penthouse. First of all, good morning, everybody.
Hi, Steve.
It's interesting that I listen a lot, as you know, and I could pretty much call in every single day with 1, 2, 5, 10 of your stories. But today, I got two things for you. One is a comment, one's a story.
Okay.
All right? The Adam Sandler thing. I would have bought all that stuff and returned it the next day.
Okay. That's another way to look at it.
Did you lose?
Yeah, I
You
see.
lose your commission?
Yeah, the person would.
Is that how that works?
Well, if the sale goes through, you don't get a commission.
Yeah, but let's say, but is there a time, like, let's say they purchase it and they come, they go back 10 days later.
Yeah,
They're gonna take that commission away from you, huh?
Of course, because the sale's not done.
Okay.
They do it in radio if you buy.
Well, no, the sale is already done.
But it's brought back, so you.
Now,
you
let's say, sorry, Steve, to interrupt, but let's say that you got that commission already because of the way it works in the pay period, and then they come back and return it within that amount.
You
What
don't
happens?
get it instantly. You have to wait till your pay period. You got to wait till your check comes out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Calculated at the end of the month. You don't get like the check. You don't make a sale today and then get the commission.
No, of course. But I'm saying if there's like a 30-day policy and then you happen to in that time in that pay period make the commission, do they make you?
I would say
pay it back.
They probably do.
Yeah.
Our company does.
Yeah. Okay.
They do. If you have like somebody has a radio schedule, they don't pay, and you get paid, then they take it back into your pay.
That sucks.
Oh yeah, that's real hammer time.
Anyway, that's what I would do.
Yeah.
To teach them a lesson. The next thing I have for you is a little story about my brother. He and I worked together in the advertising business, and he too, on the weekends when he wasn't working, he dressed like Adam Sandler, dressed like a schlub. So he goes into a Chevy dealer, and he kind of was friendly with the owner, but he wasn't there that day on a Saturday morning. And he goes over to the sales guy and said, "I'd like to look at that Corvette over there." And the guy looks him up and down. He goes, "I don't think you can afford a Corvette. Why don't you look at a Camaro?" He goes, "I don't want a Camaro. I want a Corvette." And he goes, "Are you sure? I think you'd be better off with the Camaro." And he said, "Look, I want the Corvette. Are you going to show it to me or not?" So reluctantly, he shows it to him. And he goes, "Okay, how much?" And he goes, "Sticker price." He says, "Okay, thank you very much." Comes back to the house. He calls me. He goes, "You're not going to believe what they did to me at my friend's store." A pseudo friend. And I said, "Oh, is that right? So why don't we go to my friend's store, another Chevy dealer? We'll make a deal over there." Apparently, the store is a small store, and he only had like one or two Corvettes. This guy in the next store had 20 Corvettes. And my friend goes, "Pick one." So we made the deal. The next day, he's in a suit and tie, the way he normally dresses for work. No, Monday morning. It wasn't Sunday. It was Monday morning. Goes back, the suit and tie, and he goes into the owner's office, and he goes, "Hey, come on outside. I want to show you my new vet." And the guy goes, "Wow, you bought a vet from us?" He goes, "I didn't say that." I said, "I bought it from XYZ dealer." He goes, "What do you mean?" He says, "Well, your flunky over there wouldn't sell me a vet. He gave me a lousy deal. He saw what I was wearing. And he wouldn't, he didn't take me seriously." So this guy, the owner, was so mad. In the office, they have those phones where you push the button and the announcement goes all over the dealership. So he goes, "Mr. XYZ, you come into my office right now." The guy comes in. He goes, "What's up, boss?" He goes, "You recognize this guy?" He goes, "No." My brother goes, "If I was wearing cutoff shorts and a T-shirt with a stain on it, would you recognize me then?" The guy turns totally white, and he goes, "Yeah." He goes, "This guy, my friend, bought a vet from another store. You're fired."
Wow.
Fired him on the spot.
Wow.
Fired him on the spot. I don't know what the guy's doing today, pushing papers, Salvation Army or something. But
Did your brother feel bad that the guy got fired?
No.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, he was. You know how the gorillas beat their chest? Oh, that's the way.
That's how he felt.
I'll teach you. So that's Greek. You're absolutely right. You got to take everybody seriously, no matter what they're wearing, no matter what the attitude. If you think you're going to get a sale out of it, Franny, I'm sorry what happened to you. When that woman wasted your time, that happens too. But you know what? A sale is a sale, and that guy lost out. The dealership lost out. The guy lost his job. My brother was driving a new vet, which, by the way, I had to co-sign for, and was happy ever after. He had ended up with 3 vets. I had 3 Porsches, 2 BMWs. Blah,
Nice.
blah, blah, blah.
Ballers.
Nice.
There you go. Oh, yes. Freddie, I told you that a long time ago.
I know. I'm not surprised.
I mean, that's a good story. Again, I just think anything in sales, you would be taught from day one from leadership that you should take everybody serious and respect everybody. That's just common. I don't care if you're selling hot dogs, vets, houses, whatever. You should just treat everybody the same because you never know.
100%. All right, guys, have a lovely day.
You too.
I'll keep listening reluctantly, but I'll keep listening.
I get it.
It is the Penthouse on. It sounds like management. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. I hope you guys are having a good day. We're going to come back with a trifecta and so much more. And you guys stay tuned. We'll be back with more entertainment for you and hopefully put you in a good mood. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
The first headline that was up on this article about the Taliban from the New York Times said, "The Taliban have gone too far."
Just now?
When I saw that, I was like, did they just cross the line here? I was like,
the more I hear about this Taliban.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Got some roadwork here on 95 northbound on the off-ramp to PGA Boulevard. That off-ramp right lane is blocked. The turnpike currently accident-free. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the tale of how the Super Bowl came to be. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Hey, it's the Greek. The big game is coming up, and February 6th, the Penthouse will be live at Casa de Monte Cristo. Your chance to walk away with a 70-inch TV, flat screen, ready for the big game? We're going to help you get ready, and a box of Monte Cristo cigars. It's February 6th. We'll be at Casa de Monte Cristo from 10 to 3 p.m. The Penthouse will be live. Franny in the house and the Greek, and your chance to walk away with a 70-inch TV? Nice. It is the big game, and maybe you'll find out who's going to win. Peace.
Last year, we had 295 trials where we've been offered a total of $90 million on all those cases. When the dust settled, we had recovered over $1.1 billion in verdicts and mid-trial settlements. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. We won a lot, $30 billion and counting. The best part of all those wins is that it helps you when you hire us. All those wins allow us to let the insurance company know we mean business. And believe me, they know who we are. If you've been injured, Google Morgan & Morgan results. You're not bragging if it's a fact. 3 million people tried to hire us last year alone. That happened for a reason. Visit forthepeople.com and let's get started this minute. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy, a better for you energy drink that feels like coffee, not an electric chair.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions, because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
I don't know what happened, but these days, people seem to go straight to the worst-case scenario. Okay, the garage door stops going up and down, and they think the whole thing is trash. No middle ground. It's the garbage or nothing. Perfectly good door, perfectly good motor, and you spend thousands of dollars you don't even have on a new one, instead of just fixing the part that's broken. Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you crash into your door, okay, we're probably going to have to replace it. But almost any other failure can be fixed with a partial repair, saving you thousands of dollars. If your door won't go up or down at all, it could just be a broken spring, and the motor and tracks are fine. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. And, don't crash into your door.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Spice up the big game with a hot box from Dave's Hot Chicken.
Nothing brings friends and family together on game day like delicious King's Hawaiian sliders. Bring them to the big game table and be the real MVP. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your local store. Football and King's irresistible Hawaiian sliders. There's nothing like it.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
There's no championship league for small business owners. But if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation. One-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
On Tuesday, skier Lindsey Vonn announced that she completely tore her ACL in a crash last Friday, but she's still capable of competing in the Olympic downhill on Sunday. She wrote on Instagram, quote, "I know what my chances in the Olympics were before this crash, and even though my chances aren't the same now, there is still a chance. And as long as I have a chance, I will not lose hope. I will not give up. It's not over yet." For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports, Capital One helps you stay connected to top female athletes and earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining, entertainment, and at grocery stores with the Capital One Saver Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com for details.
The path to the Bay is officially locked in. A rematch of New England and Seattle. And iHeartRadio has your complete football coverage. Dive deep into early takes with the official NFL Podcast Network.
Welcome to NFL Daily.
And go live with Fox Sports Radio to join the conversation.
The two best road teams in the NFL.
Plus, iHeart is the home of the Super Bowl 60 tailgate concert presented by NetApp. Just open the iHeartRadio app and search NFL to dive in.
Stuck at work? Escape with the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Thanks for always tuning into Real Radio 921-101 on your FM dial in the Treasure Coast. Always appreciate you guys tuning in and listening and also get involved in the show.
101.7.
What'd I say?
101.
All right, so you had the 7.
It would help.
I always say
He
it right.
doesn't care.
I do so, Franny.
You never do. You're like, what's the website? I don't know. They could look it up. What's the text line? I don't know.
I do care. I care about everything that's involved with the station. Other stuff I don't care about.
Other stations, too, you don't care about.
No, I don't, because they don't care about us. How many times are we going to go through this? Love is given when love is received. Why am I going to do that? You think anybody's mentioning tomorrow we're giving a 70-inch TV?
Why did you bring that up, Tom?
You think anybody cares about us? They hate us. They're jealous. My God. No talent stations.
Wow. All the other live stations that are here do very well. Should we have like one that's number one all the time? So.
They do great.
Yeah, you just said that they're not as talented. They're not this, that. I'm like, hold on a second. Have you seen the cars they're driving?
I'm not going to get into that debate.
But you said it. It's not.
Because I'm not going to say things I can't say on here. A comparison has to be even. Okay, so.
Yeah, but you are the one comparing.
Oh, man, I opened a can of worms.
You are the one that's comparing. You're the one that said they have no talent.
I don't think they do. Some people do. I like some
I
people.
do.
Some people. Yeah, they're great. They're all awesome.
Whatever.
Oh, I'm just saying, they're not promoting us. Tom started this whole thing. Now you make me have to defend
I'm sure
them.
if you walked into the other studio and be like, hey, can I talk about you guys about this event that we're doing? They'll be like, you know what, G-Man? Sure you can.
Maybe he hasn't thought about that.
Yeah.
No, that's not, it says I should have to tell them. When they do stuff, we
But
do
they
it
don't know.
how do I know about their stuff that they do? I do it on my own. I promote their
Well,
Christmas.
because every year they have something that they do that we know of, and they make a big deal about it. This is our first year doing something like this, and so only people who know is Real Radio World.
We do Greek Square, and every year for 20 years, nobody promotes it on other stations. I'm not going to have this debate. You're on my team, so it doesn't matter.
I'm just kidding.
We know that. My God.
I know. You're just like, you're on my team. Listen, I think that everybody.
It's not with you. That's
does a
what I'm saying.
Fine job. Yes, I am on the Penthouse Real Radio team, but I'm also on the Gator team that you always trash, and I'm also on. And I think we have some other morning shows here who do a phenomenal job.
They do. They do a great job. They're awesome. That's it. Okay?
Thanks, Dom. Thanks, Dom. Mom and Dad got in a fight again.
I might be a little partial to Real Radio. That's all.
As you should. I completely understand.
Dom, try to be honest. Don't worry about kissing Franny's ass. And what I'm saying, am I correct or not? Because you talk about it all the time.
What's the question?
I know. What is the question?
Do you think Real Radio gets slighted? Be honest. You're taking too long to answer, so don't even worry about it. Let's do a trifecta. I don't want to put you in a spot.
Let's move past this.
Panthers won last night, 5-4 over the Bruins. They got a.
Why are we angry about that? Because they lost. That's sad.
No, they won. I'm just angry.
I thought you said they lost. Sorry.
No, I said they won.
Sorry. I'm
Focused?
Yes, I'm not focused. Obviously, not.
Super Bowl is on Sunday, and it is the big game. We'll see what happens. Sam Darnold gets to the practice facility, the coach said, every morning at 4 o'clock. Starts watching film and getting ready. Also, he said he's a big fan of Bad Bunny. So I'm sure he's going to enjoy the halftime show. He might not be able to listen. Hopefully they're winning at halftime, so we win our first half bet. And that works out for us. Tom Brady getting some heat from the ex-Patriots because Tom said he's got no dog in the fight. Doesn't really care. But everybody's saying he's just saying that because he's an announcer now, and he is part owner of the Raiders. And a few of his ex-teammates were surprised that he said that. I was a little surprised, too, because they just gave him a statue, and he loves Kraft, and he loves Belichick, and he went to bat for both of them, gave high remarks to Belichick as a coach, and gave high remarks to Kraft, too. Kraft's office was at Gillette Stadium. I didn't know this. So he said, Kraft was there every day, came to practice. Normal? Not really.
Okay.
Not usually, because a lot of the
I didn't know.
Yeah, a lot of the owners have obviously different businesses and stuff like that. But he said his office was at Gillette Stadium. So, and the way he praised both of them, and he should. They had a great run. I don't think any team's ever going to come near it for 20 years. But when he said that, a lot of the players. And it's Radio Row, which is a famous thing every year that happens in radio. All the stations around America that are sports or related to sports get at the Super Bowl site, and they have a lot of different interviews with ex-players and Hall of Famers and coaches. So that's one of the reasons why it came up. But Brady's Brady, and, Dom, you said earlier, maybe he just doesn't like New England. He's from California. In his off seasons, he lived in California. He had a house in New England, but he lived in California. But people were surprised. But I mean, again, it's Brady being Brady. It'll push over. But some of his ex-teammates were a little surprised. But everybody's entitled to their opinion. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday, getting ready for the big game. Peace.
All right, so speaking of the big game, let's ask you some questions. A little quiz here, a little pop quiz for G-Man. And this is about quarterbacks that have played in the Super Bowl.
Ooh.
Now, there are 13 colleges to produce multiple Super Bowl quarterbacks.
13 colleges.
And I am going to, we're going to kind of make it easy for you. It's still going to be difficult. But I think you got this. I'm going to name the school.
Okay.
All right, there's 13 of them. You give me the quarterbacks that they have produced that have played in Super Bowls.
Ooh, this is tough.
All right.
Oof.
So they claim here, right, that it's going to feature Super Bowl 60, Sam Darnold, Drake May. This will be each passer's first appearance in the starting lineup with an NFL championship on the line. Their appearance will make history for their respected NCAA programs. Neither USC nor UNC has had a signal caller make a Super Bowl start.
That I did know, yes.
Yep. Of course, May, North Carolina, Darnold's Southern Cal. They said will become these schools' first representatives at this position. Which colleges have the most Super Bowl starting quarterbacks? There are 13 universities that have had multiple former players start under center in the NFL's final game. The list accounts for each different player, not total number of appearances, all right?
Oh, okay.
So like Michigan, for example, does not make the list despite Tom Brady's 10 Super Bowl outings. That's because they have not produced multiple.
Yeah.
All right?
That makes sense.
So first we have.
This is tough.
They said, we're going to start with 9 programs that have produced 2 Super Bowl starters and then work our way to the top.
Oh.
So the first 9 have 2. And then there's going to be universities that have done more than that.
Wow.
Boston College.
Really? They've had 2?
Yes.
Boston College. Oh, man, I'm going to go. This is way back. I think one might be Steve Grogan.
Nope. I will let you know that both quarterbacks have the same first name.
Oh, man, this is tough. Boston College. Damn. This has got to be old school. Can you give the decade or no?
G-Man, you're asking too much of me. No. I was like, no. They don't give me the decade.
College. I'll probably know it when you say it. But
Okay, I'll give you one, and then you try to guess the other one. All right? Matt Ryan is one of them. And as I mentioned,
they have the same first name.
They have the same first name. It's a prior to the NFL. Ryan led the ACC in passing as a junior and senior star.
Hey, I did forget about him with Atlanta.
Yeah. Falcons. Oh, wait. Well, he made an NFL draft. He left the franchise, or led the franchise to Super Bowl. It was
with the Falcons.
Yeah, you're right.
And they were winning
Yep.
28.
How could I forget?
I was gonna say.
I don't think I ever got over that one.
Man. I don't know. I'm going to go.
Okay.
Who was it?
Matt Hasselbeck.
Oh, for Seattle.
Yep.
Damn, those were tough. Man, that was tough.
All right, BYU. We got 2 quarterbacks BYU that have played in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, that's easy. That's Young and McMahon.
All right. So, you're not doing too bad. All right. Delaware. We got 2.
Oh, that's tough. Joe Flacco's one.
There you go. Joe Flacco.
Oh, the other one's a bitch. I'm really stretching.
Okay.
Because even though Flacco is crazy, believe me, that he went to Delaware.
Yeah.
Because Delaware is such a small school.
All right. I'll give you a clue. His last name rhymes with Cannon.
With Cannon?
Yes.
Oh.
He played with the Raiders.
Oh God, I have it too. And I know this guy because I bumped into him in South Beach. Oh my God, it's right there. Oh God, he was the MVP. Number 12 for the Raiders. Oh God,
I don't know what number he was.
Oh my God,
I need a name. Last name rhymes with Cannon. Gannon.
Yeah.
Rich Gannon.
Yep.
Yes, I already said. Yes.
I bumped into him in South Beach at one of the Super Bowls, and it was so funny. we were in like this little street off of Lincoln Road, and he was in there. Nobody knew who he was. I knew who he was, and it was just crazy. Nice guy, too. Yeah. All right.
All right. Next school that has given us 2 quarterbacks that have been in the Super Bowl.
Yes, this is hard.
Georgia Bulldogs.
Georgia Bulldogs. Oh, wow. Bulldogs had 2? Really? Well, Matt Stafford.
Stafford, yes.
yeah.
Matthew Stafford.
Yeah.
Yep. They
And,
said he had some strong seasons with the Lions, but did not make it into a Super Bowl until he joined the Rams.
And the other
And
one.
this one is from a long time ago, so I'll just tell you.
Well, give me the.
19. Well,
Give me the
okay.
year.
So he saw his time in Athens end in 1960. He chose the NFL over the AFL after being drafted in both, and he became a Hall of Famer. He played in 3 Super Bowls between 73 and 76. His team was the Vikings.
Trent Tarkenton.
There you go. Nice job. So I'll just give you some hints here. LSU.
I mean, that's tough.
2.
70s, yeah. LSU. Man, this is tough. I'm going to make a lot of money with this week. Because if I don't know him, and you can't look him up, LSU.
Yep. Produced 2.
LSU.
You got this.
One's recent, right?
Joe Burrow.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That one I knew.
Uh-huh.
I was waiting for that
Okay.
because I knew it was Joe Burrow. I'm going back.
And this one started with the Dolphins in a Super Bowl and was benched in a 27-17 loss after completing just 28% of his passes.
And I know his name. It's right out. And it's Woodley.
Yep, David Woodley. Nice job. Is that your have some?
These are tough. These are not easy.
Well, you can stop whenever you want.
No. I would never tell you to stop.
Okay, all right, but this is just you're not just trying to see G-Man's knowledge here. Quarterbacks.
These are tough.
Universities that produce the most quarterbacks, and we're starting at universities with 2, and it goes up. Maryland, 2 quarterbacks.
Oh, Jesus. Maryland.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, man.
He was drafted to the Bengals in 88. He led Cincinnati to the Super Bowl.
Oh, Boomer Esiason.
There you go. A little less than a decade later, this person started for the Super Bowl with the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Oh, I know his name, too. I got these guys. Mark Malone?
He threw 3 interceptions in a 27-17 loss to
Oh,
the
Neil
Cowboys.
O'Donnell, scammer.
Scammer?
It cost me so much money. That's
All right, I know if I give you some hints, you're going to get there.
Yeah. I mean, you're talking 60 years when you go back to schools. This is tough. This is good trivia.
All right. You want some more here?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Why not? We are now going to Stanford.
Jim Plunkett for the Raiders.
Nice. Okay, we got Jim Plunkett.
And he won 2.
And who else do we have?
John Elway.
Nice job. Nice job. UCLA, 2.
Bruins. Troy Aikman, obviously.
Yep.
Troy Aikman was also at Oklahoma, but he transferred to UCLA. And who's the second one? I'm going to need a hint for the second one.
All right. This is going to be a while. This person finished 5th in the Heisman voting as a senior with UCLA Bruins. He was then a first-round NFL draft pick of the 49ers in the 1961 selection process.
Wow.
A decade later, he would make his only title game start with Washington. He threw 104 yards and 3 interceptions in a loss to the Dolphins.
It can't be Joe Theismann.
It's not.
Yeah, he went to Notre Dame. I give up.
Billy Kilmer.
Oh, that's right. Kilmer. I wasn't thinking. Number 17. Yep.
All right. Washington State. Who you got?
Oh, my God. These
2.
are tough.
Who you got?
Washington State. My God, I'm straining. Oh, my God. Oh, this is like...
One of them was on the roast with Tom Brady.
Oh, Drew Bledsoe.
Yes, I was like, Tom Brady owes his career to
yeah. The other one's tough.
Yep.
Oh, my God. These are really tough. I'm going to make so much money with this weekend.
Are you going to remember all these?
Oh, yeah. I remember. Yeah. Once it's in my mind, it's done. Give me another hint for Washington State.
Let's see. Okay. I think he played with the, let's see. Okay. This person enjoyed an NFL career that spanned more than a decade, spending time with Washington, Cleveland, St. Louis, Philadelphia, and Indianapolis. His Super Bowl start was with Washington, throwing 292 yards in a 37-24 victory. Initials MR.
Mark Ripken. Or Mark,
however you say it.
yeah.
Ripien.
Yeah, whatever.
I don't know how to
His
say
kid's
it.
a good player, too. Yeah, he was good, number 11.
Okay, now we're moving to 3.
Oh, my God, 3.
Alabama.
Well, the first one ever, which is a great trivia question, is Bart Starr for the Packers.
All right.
He's got to be there.
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
He is.
All right.
Yeah.
You're not giving me that.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
Who else you got?
All right.
You got another big one.
Bart Starr.
Got another big one.
I'm trying to think.
He's got connections in South Florida.
Who does?
In fact, he has restaurants right there in Jupiter.
Oh God, restaurants in Jupiter. He went to Alabama, and he started in the Super Bowl. Oh man, this is killing me. I need one more hint. Give me something, and then I'll bet. Go ahead.
Okay. He won one of the most talked about title matchups in history. He led the Jets to a 16-17 win over the Colts.
Yeah, that's so stupid. Joe Namath.
Yes.
I blanked out. Yeah.
Okay.
Joe Willie, yes. He's the only one to guarantee the Super Bowl.
And then the other one led the Raiders to a victory against the Vikings.
The Raiders to the victory.
32-14 victory over the Vikings.
Kenny Snake Stabler.
There you go.
One of my heroes. He was a stud.
Notre Dame's got 3 of them.
Joe Montana's number 1.
There you go.
Joe Montana's 1. Man, I can't believe 3. Dude, this is tough. Joe Montana. And Notre Dame hasn't had a lot of great quarterbacks. Notre Dame.
Yep.
I'm going to need hints after moment.
So here we go. Montana, we have your later fellow firing Irish signal call, Joe Theismann won.
Oh, that's right. I just said him.
Uh-huh.
Damn
but not for this one. And then Daryl, is it LaMonica?
Daryl LaMonica. Yeah, for the Raiders.
There you go.
He was in Super Bowl, I believe, 2 as they lost to the Packers.
Yep. And just so, because I know people are like, oh my God, this song. We will end with this one because there are a few more on the list. But we will end with a university that has produced 4.
Oh! Wow. Oh my God, 4.
So there's a couple that have produced 4.
Really?
Yep. We have, Purdue, I'd let you know, has produced 3. And actually, no, 1. One university has only produced 4, and that's Cal.
California?
So who do you think?
Well, obviously, Aaron Rodgers is one.
Okay.
Right? That's
Yep.
California, Berkeley. Wow, 3 other ones, man. Because you got to be smart to go to Berkeley. You really do. Or have a good somebody to take your SATs. Rodgers is 1.
And you have a couple more before Rodgers.
Before Rodgers. We're going to have to go hints.
Okay. They said the first player from the school to make a start became a first-round pick after finishing 5th in the Heisman voting in 1958.
Oh.
With the Vikings, he started.
Joe Cap?
Yep. A year later,
Number
fellow
11.
first-round NFL draft pick started against the Cowboys. He'd lose 16-13 in his debut with Dallas before later losing to his former team in another Super Bowl with Denver. Craig Morton.
Number 14.
Yep, Craig Morton. There you go. You said Aaron Rodgers. Now we have one. The most recent one. They said lost a Super Bowl with the Rams against the Patriots. Former first-round draft pick was 19 of 38 in the loss with no touchdowns and 1 interception.
The Rams with the Patriots.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. Goff.
There you go, Jared Goff.
Yeah.
Not too shabby, G-Man.
Those are hard.
Not too shabby.
I mean,
I think you got a solid B in that.
Yeah, that was hard. That was like getting a root canal with no nose.
I can see the wheel turning up there.
Oh, it was
If
tough.
it was multiple choice, I think you would have gotten them.
No, they're hard. But you got to go back to like this. I used to do. We had a bet one night at Shula's, and it was like 40 at the time. It was going back 20 years ago, and I ripped off 20 of the MVPs of the Super Bowl. And some guy bet me, I think, $250. And at PJ National, it was me and my dad, one of my buddies, and I ripped off the 40 MVPs. Again, it just the MVPs stick in your head a little bit more because you watch them, and a lot of them were quarterbacks, so it was pretty easy. especially at the beginning. Like I got the first 10, and then after that, you struggle a little. But 40's a lot. But yeah, those are good trivia questions. I mean, some of those schools, like Delaware, nobody's getting that unless they're looking on their phone.
So after, on just the top of your dome, not bad.
And Delaware's mascot, my God, what the hell is the name of it? Because this was a trivia question one time. It's a bird. Oh, God. Delaware's mascot. What the hell is it?
I have no idea.
Oh, damn it. It's definitely a bird, and it's a weird bird, but it's their mascot. It starts with a P. I'm getting there. Dom's looking it up right now. Delaware's mascot.
I don't know.
Peacocks. I think that's it.
Okay.
Am I right, Dom?
The University of Delaware.
Yeah, their mascot.
I see a fighting blue hen.
That's what I see too.
What did I say? The pigeons?
You said a peacock.
Maybe
It's a blue hen.
Yeah, blue. That's a tough one.
His name is Yudi.
That's a tough one. Maybe I'm thinking of Devil Wears Prada.
Are you excited about the second one that's coming out? Are you excited about the sequel?
Yeah,
they've been
good.
promoting it.
Yeah, they have. I saw the trailers. I guess when the way they started is she doesn't remember anybody. And somebody was like, like she's like got dementia. She forgets people's names. I said,
Who? Meryl Streep's character?
Yeah, she doesn't remember who she is. I'm like, I don't remember people I remember. When I went down to Miami, I was talking to someone like 20 minutes and then walked away. And I remember asking the person who runs the building, I'm like, who's that? She's like, Greek. No, don't even do that to me. She goes, he was working with your show for 7 years. I go, wow, he's changed. She was not really. I go, there's something different about him. She goes, maybe a beard. I said, see, there it is. That's great, Franny. I'm going to make some money with this. Those were tough questions, especially like Cal Berkeley.
Yeah, I just know that you're good with players.
Yeah.
So
Numbers.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. I'm very good. But a couple of those were hard. They really were. Even if you go back like the last 10 years. Like a lot of people, Patrick Mahomes, they don't realize it right away. They think he went to a bigger school, Texas A&M, not Texas Tech.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a big school, but it's not something that pops out. And then like Alabama, you're gonna go back to Bart Starr and Joe Namath. I mean, a lot of these guys have passed. Which is within the 60 years. It is the Penthouse, and that was fun, and I got a little enjoyment out of it. I gotta be honest with you. That's pretty cool. Make some money this weekend, Tomster. We'll do it tomorrow. If you can name. People are struggling. Everybody's going on their phone every day. See, that's the thing. When you do trivia now, you got to put the phones away.
Oh, yeah. And they, like, if you ever, because I love playing trivia, and doing this show, I have a lot of useless knowledge in my head, so I'm actually very good at trivia, just doing radio in general. But they'll walk around and make sure that you're not using your phone. If you ever go out to trivia night, or if there's a table and they see you, they will totally call you out. People take it very seriously.
Yeah, they definitely do. I mean, every time we're out, somebody says something to us. And, everybody's like, you're on your phone, if somebody starts like, dilly-dallying and, I dropped the napkin, they're looking at something, especially when there's money on the line. Good job, Franny, as always. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday, getting ready for the big game. Do you think a Super Bowl party is a good first date? Let us know about that and any other thing you have related to the Super Bowl. We'll be back. Peace.
Because you shouldn't have to get up off the couch. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Got some road work here on 95 northbound on the off-ramp to PGA Boulevard. That off-ramp right lane is blocked. The turnpike currently accident-free. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
It's February, love is in the air, and GiveMeTheVin.com would love to buy your car. Seriously, your daily driver, SUV, truck, minivan, even your supercar or exotic. Skip the dealerships, ditch the tire kickers, and get a real offer without the headache. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or license plate, and boom, an offer in minutes that beats the dealer. They'll even come pick it up. That's GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hey, it's the Greek. The big game is coming up, and February 6th, the Penthouse will be live at Casa de Monte Cristo. your chance to walk away with a 70-inch TV, flat screen, ready for the big game. We're going to help you get ready, and a box of Monte Cristo cigars. It's February 6th. We'll be at Casa de Monte Cristo from 10 to 3 p.m. The Penthouse will be live. Franny in the house and the Greek, and your chance to walk away with a 70-inch TV. Nice. It is the big game, and maybe you'll find out who's going to win. Peace.
Senior Financial Analyst Project Valuation wanted by Next Era Energy Transmission, LLC in Juno Beach, Florida, to perform financial due diligence and prepare investment valuations of acquisitions and greenfield projects in the energy industry. Identify and analyze the impact of relevant investment, environmental and or business issues on the company's financial structure, profitability, financial integrity, and competitive position. Required, bachelor's degree in business administration, finance, or related field, and 4 years of experience in similar role. Specific requirements: 2 years of experience in financial analysis, 2 years of experience in financial due diligence, 2 years of experience in financial modeling using Microsoft Excel, 2 years of experience in risk assessment. Resumes: Nadine Guagliano, 700 Universe Boulevard, Juno Beach, Florida, 33408, or resumes at nee.com. Reference SRFINANLYSTPV-NEET. That's SRFINANLYSTPV-NEET.
Car buying just leveled up at Greenway Kia, West Palm Beach. We're now open at 7 a.m. Shop early, skip the crowds. Real people who listen. Even test drives brought to you. Invoice on every new car. Greenway Kia, West Palm Beach.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Hey, it's Greek. Tennis players tired of getting rained out or brutal summer heat we have to deal with? Florida Indoor Tennis opens this summer in Pompano, first indoor tennis club in South Florida. Membership includes your own indoor court for life, 24/7 court access. Don't have to worry about the elements anymore. You're playing inside. Call them today at 754-500-LOVE or go to their website, floridaindoortennis.com. It's tennis courts inside, and you don't have to worry about the bad weather. I'm jacked up for this, baby. 40 love. Peace.
Hennion and Walsh was made for people like you. People who value speaking to the right people at the right time. That's why we answer the phone ourselves, to understand you and help you invest for the life you want, because you've earned it. We're Hennion and Walsh, and a human connection. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Hennion and Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Hennion and Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
Running for office means having something important to say. Radio is the most personal medium out there. Voters hear the real you, exactly the way you want to be heard. No filters, no AI. Just your voice, your message. And it's 1/10 the time and cost of video. Don't just campaign. Connect with millions all over the country, even thousands in the smallest communities with radio. Call now and be on the air in just 48 hours. 844-844-iHeart. That's 844-844-iHeart.
The big game is almost here, and on Hard Rock Bet, it's parlay time. Got a big game parlay? Get paid big bonus bets. Don't miss the $7 million big game bonus party on Hard Rock Bet. From now till the final whistle, everybody who bets a $10 same game parlay on the big game gets a share of millions. That's $7 million in bonus bets only on Hard Rock Bet. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Last year, we had 295 trials where we've been offered a total of $90 million on all those cases. When the dust settled, we had recovered over $1.1 billion in verdicts and mid-trial settlements. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. We won a lot, $30 billion and counting. The best part of all those wins is that it helps you when you hire us. All those wins allow us to let the insurance company know we mean business. And believe me, they know who we are. If you've been injured, Google Morgan & Morgan results. You're not bragging if it's a fact. 3 million people tried to hire us last year alone. That happened for a reason. Visit forthepeople.com and let's get started this minute. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
There's no championship league for small business owners. But if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We're expecting a few more showers and maybe a rumble of thunder or two to continue making their way through the area. About around mid-afternoon, things should start to clear up. We'll see cooler conditions starting to push in around that time, leading to temperatures overnight in the 30s and 40s.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders. Nothing brings friends and family together on game day like delicious King's Hawaiian Sliders. Bring them to the big game table and be the real MVP. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your local store. Football and King's Irresistible Hawaiian Sliders. There's nothing like it.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword GOLD at realradio921.com. That's GOLD. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Franny keeps it classy until it's time to call out the Greeks BS.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Nice. Love that promo.
Isn't that true?
Yeah. Keep kissing her ass. Franny and I might have a trivia night. We just talked about it.
Oh, really?
We did.
You inviting Christy too?
We did. No, he was like, anytime you want to come over, and I said nothing. And I love how now we have plans.
I said, anytime I want to stop over and do some trivia, because that was so much fun, we can. Who's Christy? Oh, Fatigue.
Oh, my goodness.
I forgot about her. It is the Penthouse. She get engaged yet?
No, but she is on her way to Costa Rica right now.
I thought she was going a couple weeks ago.
That's how well it's going.
Oh, that's where the guy lives?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's nice.
He lives in back and forth.
Oh, that's romantic.
Fishes.
Oh, he's a fisherman.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Hopefully it works out.
Look at that look on your face.
Hope he's paying for her to fly over. It is the
Sure
Penthouse.
he is.
Yeah, I'm sure. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Dom's in the house.
Hey there, Gianni.
Gianni, you can call me whatever you want. I really don't care. If you want me to answer,
George.
Yeah, call me whatever.
What do you call him?
Dominucci.
Dominucci. There we go. So Dominucci and Gianni.
Yeah.
I'm doing a show with a bunch of Italians.
We can be security guards at the Versace mansion.
Dominucci and Gianni.
That's someplace you should take your girl. If you ever get a chance, go down there. It's a restaurant now. It's a nice evening. They have a lot of different things that you could do.
I've never been. I heard it's gorgeous.
It really is. Really, really nice.
You can stay there, right?
Yeah, they don't have a lot of rooms.
But they do have, yeah.
Yeah, I think 8, maybe.
I have a girlfriend who stayed there one night, and she did a video. It looked gorgeous.
Yeah, it's really nice. It's fun. A little weird walking in. Definitely from when I saw it, but, because you think about everything, the tragedy that happened. But a cool place, because she lives down in Fort Lauderdale. Or taking her food and wine. Maybe I'll give you 2 tickets. You can take her down there. How's that? You look like a baller. Nice.
Is that this weekend?
No, that's not at the end of the month.
21st, like that. Yeah, that weekend. Weekend of 21st.
Or maybe you do that and you charge her for tickets.
Very expensive. $300 just for the grand tasting.
I can tell you a story about somebody that I knew was so funny, and she was going on a trip, and 3 guys paid for her limo service to the airport. Like 3 guys gave her money for the limo service. Like, I got your car service. I got your car. And she made money on the deal. And I said, man, only you can make money. And she was telling me the story. I'm like, man, that's game. Because it's not a lot. You're talking a couple $100. And she was friendly with a couple guys, not banging them, nothing like that. But
no?
No, she wasn't. I know her very well, believe me. And
how well do you know her?
I know her well enough that I would have paid. Yeah. And she was just like, yeah, and so-and-so paid. This one gave me money. I'm like, so you made money going to... Who does that? That's somebody who's going to take somebody for $1 million. No doubt about it. Game's got to recognize game. Franny's in the house.
Hi.
And we have some fun facts.
It's Franny's Fun Facts.
All right, February 5th, the holidays that we are celebrating today. It is Disaster Day.
Oh, my God.
National Chocolate Fondue Day. It's been a long time since I've had a little fondue in my life. It is Shower with a Friend Day.
G-Man's on the phone ordering fondue right now.
National Shower with a Friend. National Sweater Day. It's World Nutella Day.
What did you tell them?
Nutella?
Yeah.
Nutella spread? That hazelnut spread?
Oh, okay, I'm not familiar.
Nutella. You ever seen Nutella before?
Maybe I haven't. It's not right.
That's below G-Man.
I'm still looking for the pistachio butter.
You gotta go to the Green Mark for it. And it's National Fart Day, so guess what I'm gonna talk about?
Oh.
I do it just to annoy him. You know that. It is National Fart Day. So
After our trivia night was going to happen.
Here's some crazy, fun, weird, but true facts about farts. The average person farts 14 to 25 times a day. That means by the end of today, someone you know has already farted enough to fill up a whole balloon. G-Man's like, not me. I don't fart. Farts can travel about 7 miles per hour.
Wow, that's fast.
Yeah. They say the smellier it is, the healthier it might be.
Oh, that's good news, though.
They said that rotten egg smell, like hydrogen sulfide, which is a small amount, just small. It actually is linked to positive health benefits. So yes, your body is thriving.
Awesome. What time's the show done?
This one, holding in your farts doesn't make them disappear, so don't.
That's right.
But they can be reabsorbed into your bloodstream and eventually breathed out of your mouth.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, so yeah.
That's terrible.
Nobody wants to smell that out of your mouth. Termites produce more methane than cows. Everyone blames cows, right, for this methane gas pollution. But termites are the real silent but deadly environmental menace. Uh-huh. The first recorded fart joke, over 3,000 years old. Ancient Sumerians in 1900 BC wrote about it. It says something, this is how it was translated. It says something which has never occurred since time immemorial, a young woman did not fart in her husband's lap. What? That was a joke, but I guess I thought it was funny. They say you fart more when you're nervous, so which means job interviews, first dates, and public speakings.
Wow.
Are all biological minefields. Man. And a couple more. Beans don't actually make everyone fart. You know, besides that whole beans, the magical fruit, the more you eat, the more you toot, the better you feel. So eat beans at every meal.
Forget
that
the trivia
song.
night.
You know that song? They say your gut bacteria adapts to it. So with enough exposure, it doesn't work. And finally here, astronauts fart in space, but it's dangerous. They said that they are flammable, and in an oxygen-rich spacecraft, they can actually be a fire risk.
Wow, so what the hell do they do?
I don't know. Can imagine ending a mission like that.
Imagine being stuck in your suit and you fart.
Oh, my God. They probably have to open a window. That's crazy.
Can't open a window in your suit.
I know.
I'm done, G-Man. I'm done. I'm done.
That was awesome.
Yeah. I knew you'd love it.
It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Franny has this topic, and I can think of a couple things, but it's habits that you do after work that could affect your relationship. I guess the first one would be buying your side piece.
What?
After
work? Yeah, that would probably ruin your relationship for sure.
It does affect your relationship.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to pull up the article.
Does any side piece ruin a relationship?
I think it doesn't matter what part of day, right?
Yeah, it's not good.
Before work, during work, after work.
Yeah, and it's expensive. You don't want to do that. Stay in one lane. It's smarter people just one lane. Multiple situations are headaches, problems, and very expensive.
Yeah, so at the end of a long day on the job, it can be tough to shake off the work stress. They said add in a frustrating commute home. It may feel almost impossible to not start complaining as soon as you walk in the door, and it does happen.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, bringing all that stress home can
you dumb.
Well, That was extreme.
That was strong.
Yeah.
She has nothing to do with it.
Yeah, but they say bringing all the stress home can get in the way of communicating and connecting with your partner during what should be a stress-free time.
Yeah, walk in, give him a kiss, say, hi, how are you? I miss you. You're the only good thing in my life.
Not the way I just said.
No.
Well, you can say that. It just might
I
not.
don't think it'll work out.
Yeah, it might not help you later.
Psychologists say it's important to set you and your partner up for success when you clock out for the day. But there's a few after-work habits that can keep that from happening. These are the things we want to avoid because they could be secretly harming your relationships. And we understand it happens. When you come home, you're there. That's a one person to talk to, even if it is venting about your day.
Sure.
But they said if you are going to vent, don't do it as soon as you walk in. Talking about your day is one thing, but constantly complaining or unloading on your significant other, especially right when you walk through that door, can become overwhelming on them.
Sometimes you do it because you don't want them to ask you stuff. So they might be like, oh, you had a bad day already, or she had a bad day, so I'm not going to bring anything else up.
G-Man walks in. You wouldn't believe what Franny did to me today.
Oh, every day, I'm sure. When he goes to the cigar bar and is talking to the guys, he's like, that B.
I never, ever.
Oh, you always say, oh, people ask how you are, and I'm like, she's so mean to me.
But that's not calling you a bitch. Two different things.
That's love.
Yeah.
Let's see. They say avoid just talking about work stress altogether. It's also not healthy to not talk about work stress at all and keeping it on side where it eats you away. So that one's weird. Doom scrolling or zoning out with social media.
That's, obviously.
This happens a lot to a lot of couples. If you need a few minutes to decompress and enjoy doing that with a little screen time, that's one thing. But if it means you're not taking the time to connect with your partner, that's not great for your relationship. They say staying in problem-solving mode. Shutting off your work brain when you get home isn't always easy. But if your SO is your significant other is telling you about a frustrating experience, they may just want to be heard, not solved.
Yeah. They just want to be. They're just venting, talking.
Not respecting space. They say pay attention to your partner's emotional cues, and if they seem like they need a little space, you can tell by emotional cues, body language. Try your best to give it to them before venting about your day at work.
Mm-hmm.
Like if they have a face like I had a really bad day, and then you go at them first.
Yeah.
First you just be like, hey, is everything okay? What happened? How was your day?
And you could also say, I don't think there's anything wrong with saying, hey, I need a few minutes just to
decompress.
Yeah.
And then finally here, being inconsistent with responsibilities. These are things that we're talking about. They claim are after-work habits that can be bad for your relationship. And we're talking about being inconsistent with responsibilities. Just because you had a rough day doesn't mean you can just not do the chores that need to be done around the house and expect your partner to pick up the slack. So they say being aware of these bad habits is the first step to fixing them. Psychologists recommend starting with a brief check-in or a few minutes to decompress, as G-Man mentioned, can help you relax before engaging with your significant other, which can change the tone of the evening drastically.
Yeah, I think the number one question for couples, and I've lived with 9 girls, is usually, what are we having for dinner? That'll usually come up. Or what do you feel like eating? I live with one girl. I don't think we lived together for a year and a half. I don't think she cooked one night, but I always had reservations in the city, which was nice. She says, I'll take care of it, G. You don't have to worry about it. And I would be like bopping around the city, getting cabs and walking into restaurants, which was nice of her. And I really appreciated spending all that money on restaurants. It is the Penthouse. Let us know certain habits you have that maybe are affecting your relationship.
47142. Start off with Real Radio. Somebody says, don't bring work home and don't bring home to work, is what they said. Question for Greek. You're banging a hot girl and she breaks wind. Do you bail or just roll with it?
You got to roll with it. You got no choice. What are you going to say? Was that you or was that me? Or was that your dog?
You just keep going.
That was one of the fun facts I'd say. Dogs are afraid of their own farts. So my bulldog, terrified. She farts, she runs away from herself. So anytime we want her, like if she's on us or like trying to beg for food, we just go, and she's gone.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's funny. Greek's mind is amazing. He can remember all the MVPs. That's crazy. I don't remember anything about the Super Bowls. I watched all of them. I would bet big money he doesn't remember what day it is opening the show and coming back from the break at least 7 times in a week. It's very true. It's very true. They say that's just messing up 2 times a day and 1 time each other. And then BJ and Boynton knew. Sorry, BJ, I didn't look because he called out blue hens. I had to look it up, but I wasn't looking at the text signs. So.
Yeah, those are all games that we play with a lot of guys and friends. We play numbers on guys or, what you call mascots. And just for fun, blanks and giggles, maybe for cigars, or we bet small amounts of money. But yeah, some of the mascots are very difficult to get. And you can't go too small schools, but Delaware is a big school. Definitely is.
I thought you said it was a small school.
But not like I'm saying, it's known enough in the football ranks, stuff like that, where people have gone. And like USC, people would think that USC has had a lot of quarterbacks start in the Super Bowl, and that was a question last week. And everybody got it wrong. We're out. I got it right because only I knew. They're like, how many quarterbacks have USC started in the Super Bowl? And there's 59, so you would figure that's a big school, and it's a big school that's very prominent in college football. You might not think one, but this is the first one ever. North Carolina, even that you would think maybe one or two during the way, but first for both of them, which is good. And that also helps them. They like to brag about that. Especially these are two guys that have graduated, and May is the second year, which is amazing. The USC, you would think there would be, I would say at least 5 or 6, maybe more, but the most was 4. So that's something I didn't know. 877-927-6969, that's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like related to the Super Bowl. If you have any questions for Franny, Dom, or myself, love to get to them. And then also Super Bowl party out, not home. So let's just make it clear. At an establishment, do you think that's a good place for a first date? Or do you think, nah, it wouldn't be good?
So I love this. A lot of people are going to be tuning in before the Super Bowl to the Puppy Bowl, and that's always on Animal Planet, and it's just adorable. It's adorableness. And those dogs, the majority of them, are up for adoption or to be fostered, which is really cool. But yes, in the world of shelters, it's tough to adopt adult dogs. And so this year, the Puppy Bowl is going to shine the lights on senior dogs, too. Because there's a lot of senior dogs, and it breaks my heart to think about them spending their last days at a shelter, right? Because, unfortunately things happen, people pass, or some people just give up. They're like, I just don't have it in me to take care of a senior dog. Dogs are for life. That's just my opinion. But anyways, Victoria Shade, the show's lead dog trainer for the Puppy Bowl, and wrangler, she's a dog wrangler, explains everyone wants the puppy. And unfortunately, the reality of puppyhood is it is tough. It is. I mean, I think people don't realize that until they're deep into the thick of it, that the beauty of an older dog, an adult dog, or a senior dog, they bring a different sort of calm. And it's true. A lot of them already come, potty trained and stuff like that. They're not as rambunctious. Puppies are nuts. Believe me. I mean, we rescued our girl, and she was 11 months. She was already basically full grown, but she was still puppy mentality. And man, it's just now the past few months she started to calm down, but she ate her floorboards, like everything. She was so rambunctious, and it's just, wow, I forgot what it was like to have a puppy. And now having her calm, it's so much more peaceful. It's fun, but it's a lot of work. But they say that the halftime showdown between Team Oldies and Team Goldies, offering a showcase of senior dogs as a reminder that they are perfect for homes too. So if you guys want to catch the Puppy Bowl, and you can see it, as I mentioned, those dogs are adoptable. It's going to be on Sunday at 2 o'clock, and it's simulcast across Animal Planet, Discovery, TBS, True TV, HBO Max. And then it'll repeat after the Super Bowl as well. It's always a fun thing to watch.
I don't know if you noticed or not, but when they do show it, did they say where you can adopt them?
I believe they actually say what shelters are at.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
And it is crazy to hear. You think, because we have so many great shelters here in Florida, but people will drive. Like if they see a dog, they're like, oh my God. And even on social media, I see it all the time. They're like, I have to have that dog. People will drive cross country to go pick up and adopt dogs.
I know a girl who did that. She saw a dog, I think it was in South Carolina, North Carolina, and she wanted it. And she went and got it. So, yeah, I mean, if you have that love for it and that passion, and I think it's a great thing. And if you could adopt a dog, do it. Any pet, obviously. But if you could adopt a dog, that's great. And that's great that they show you where it is. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like about the Super Bowl? Again, we just put out there Super Bowl party at an establishment. Do you think it's a good thing for a first date? If you ask the person if they like football. Like Brian Mudd, who does mornings on J&O. Good guy. Love him. Good guy. He's never watched Super Bowls. I was surprised. Because I've always said, I've never bumped into anybody that won't even turn it on 5 minutes. He said he doesn't even put it on 5 minutes. And I was like...
That's very interesting. Not at all. Just has no interest.
Yeah. Huh. We just talked about it because I don't put it on at all.
All right.
But he's watching the debates 24/7.
Well, I mean, that's also what he does. It's part of his job.
But And I said to him, I don't think I've met anybody who doesn't at least turn it on.
Yeah, but not even just that. Even on a political station, I mean, you would think that Super Bowl would still be a big thing people talk about.
Yeah, well, he doesn't really get call-ins, so, but he's, I don't know, but he doesn't watch it. I said to him, you're probably the first person I know that doesn't even have any, he said, I have no desire, Greek, at all to watch it or who's playing.
I mean, you know what, because we're just in the thick of it, especially you and Dom, but there are a lot of people who just really don't give a damn about football.
It's a small number, though. I mean, I'm talking about, like, you don't even know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, he barely knew who the teams were. And he's very smart, and he's a sports fan. He was. But he said, no, I have no knowledge. I said, I really never met anybody that doesn't watch it.
He's a baseball fan.
Yeah. And he's a sports fan, too. But I said, dude, you're a freak show. Nice house, though. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. I don't know if I miss the Super Bowl, even if I'm not, like this year, I'm really not into it. I don't like the teams. They're okay. Mm-hmm. I mean, I'll bet it, but nothing big.
So I had to just look at some stats. And with American football, the most popular sport in the U.S., we know, with roughly 70 to 72% of Americans identifying as fans. It's a huge number.
Yeah.
Approximately 28 to 30% of the population does not consider themselves fans or has limited interests. But a study does suggest a core group of about 25% are not interested in football at all. So, yeah, but I mean, it is crazy. I mean, that's still a huge number, amount of people who are.
Do you know anybody who doesn't even watch it?
Not really, but I was saying the waste management, those people there don't care at all about the game going on. They'd rather be there.
Yeah, but I think they'd rather be there, but I'm sure they know what's going on.
I'm telling you, they were saying that they don't even know who's playing.
Huh.
I find that hard to believe, but because they're sports fans, they're a golf thing. Just like me, I'm not a golf fan, but I know what's going on in golf.
Yeah.
Obviously it's part
and that's
of
the
my
thing, because
job.
you know ahead of time what's going on with the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Just the weekend of.
And Arizona, like I said, I'm not sure, but I think it does have sports gambling. I could be wrong.
It does.
Does it?
Yeah.
Okay, so they have it. So I'm sure everybody's going to be betting on the game. They'll be smacked. Imagine the money out of that. I like to have one section's bets. Talk about walk away. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Tomorrow, if you want to walk away with a 70-inch TV, be in Boca at Casa de Monte Cristo. We'll be there. Also, you got a chance to win a gift card for $150 for New York Prime and a box of Monte Cristo cigars for a Greek Gridiron Super Bowl edition. And you get to see Dom and Franny. I mean, that's a lot right there. And what's ups? That's right. They're providing lunch tomorrow, and we have Yeho Tequila, and we also have ETA Jets. We got a lot going on. So maybe you can somebody have some tequila and get a private jet. It sounds like a great afternoon. And you'll enjoy it, and you'll get to see Franny and Domster. We'll be back in a few minutes for some more of the Penthouse. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
The first headline that was up on this article about the Taliban from the New York Times said, the Taliban have gone too far.
Just now?
When I saw that, I was like, did they just cross the line here? I was like,
the more I hear about this Taliban.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Palm Beach Gardens daytime construction. Right lane of your off-ramp is blocked. I-95 northbound to PGA Boulevard. Florida Turnpike looking good, up to speed along the Palm Beaches. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by the Brooke and Jeffrey Second Date Podcast.
Your date laughed. The food was great, and then nothing. Ghosted. Vanished. Witness protection?
Oh,
perhaps?
maybe.
Yeah. We'll call them and get answers you may not want to hear.
Yeah, it's Brooke and Jeffrey's Second Date Update on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Whether it's day or night, hot flashes due to menopause can be unpredictable. That's why there's Veoza, a prescription treatment proven to reduce the number and severity of hot flashes day and night that can start working in as early as 1 week. Based on clinical studies measuring efficacy at 4 and 12 weeks, individual results may vary. Talk to your healthcare provider about what this may mean for you. For moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms or hot flashes and night sweats due to menopause, Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired night than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com. Paid for by Stellus Pharma.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach. Beautiful ladies there 7 days a week. Step into the temptation every time you walk in the door. It'll be a good night that'll turn into a great night. Monroe's and Palm Beach with a 5-star restaurant and open until 5 a.m. And make your plans now for the big game. Can't think of a better place to watch the big game than with a beautiful girl right next to you and you're scoring no matter what's happened on the field. Monroe's and Palm Beach. Get there tonight, baby. Turn up your night right now at Monroe's. Peace.
I don't know what happened, but these days, people seem to go straight to the worst-case scenario. Okay, the garage door stops going up and down, and they think the whole thing is trash. No middle ground. It's the garbage or nothing. Perfectly good door, perfectly good motor, and you spend thousands of dollars you don't even have on a new one, instead of just fixing the part that's broken. Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you crash into your door, okay, we're probably going to have to replace it. But almost any other failure can be fixed with a partial repair, saving you thousands of dollars. If your door won't go up or down at all, it could just be a broken spring, and the motor and tracks are fine. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. And, don't crash into your door.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Car buying just leveled up at Greenway Kia, West Palm Beach. We're now open at 7 a.m. Shop early, skip the crowds. Real people who listen, even test drives brought to you. Invoice on every new car. Greenway Kia, West Palm Beach.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Hey, it's the Greek. Tennis players tired of getting rained out or brutal summer heat we have to deal with? Florida Indoor Tennis opens this summer in Pompano. First indoor tennis club in South Florida. Membership includes your own indoor court for life, 24/7 court access. Don't have to worry about the elements anymore. You're playing inside. Call them today at 754-500-LOVE or go to their website, FloridaIndoorTennis.com. It's tennis courts inside, and you don't have to worry about the bad weather. I'm jacked up for this, baby. 40 Love. Peace.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. Imagine never paying for AC repairs ever. Lindstrom Air Conditioning's exclusive lifetime parts and labor warranty means zero out-of-pocket repair costs. No fees for life. Lindstrom will repair or replace system components for as long as you own your own equipment. Call Lindstrom today or visit LindstromAir.com.
I love those guys.
Men, the new year is here, and if you're like many of us, you're ready to improve your health. But if you're feeling low energy, not sleeping well, or not seeing results in the gym, keeping that resolution can be tough. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if those symptoms sound familiar, we can likely help. They often point to low testosterone, and treating low T is what we do. But this year, we're also helping men go further with 4 targeted body composition plans featuring growth hormone peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more, designed to boost energy, support metabolism, enhance recovery, and accelerate fat loss. With our low T treatments combined with our body composition programs, most men notice real improvements. More energy, better focus, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and often a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or visit AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Spice up the big game with a hot box from Dave's Hot Chicken.
Nothing brings friends and family together on game day like delicious King's Hawaiian sliders. Bring them to the big game table and be the real MVP. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your local store. Football and King's irresistible Hawaiian sliders. There's nothing like it.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
There's no championship league for small business owners. But if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We're expecting a few more showers and maybe a rumble of thunder or two to continue making their way through the area. About around mid-afternoon, things should start to clear up. We'll see cooler conditions starting to push in around that time, leading to temperatures overnight in the 30s and 40s.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders. Nothing brings friends and family together on game day like delicious King's Hawaiian Sliders. Bring them to the big game table and be the real MVP. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your local store. Football and King's Irresistible Hawaiian Sliders. There's nothing like it.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
And the winner of the iHeart Podcast Award is...
You can decide who takes home the 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards Podcast of the Year by voting at iHeartPodcastAwards.com now through February 22nd. See all the nominees and place your vote at iHeartPodcastAwards.com.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
Your midday break from the daily grind. Welcome to the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, you are back in the Penthouse on a little Friday. What's going on? Thank you so much for tuning in. 101.7, of course, 92.1, and the iHeart Radio app. And we are giving you $1,000. We have a bunch of chances for you to score $1,000 in your hand. And we gave you a keyword at noon. If you happen to miss that keyword, well, we believe in second chances here, so we're going to give it to you again. That keyword is gold. Take gold, enter it to realradio921.com, and let's try to get somebody right here on this radio station to score $1,000. Good afternoon. This is Franny. Hello. Good afternoon, Dom.
Hey, Franny.
Hi. And hey, G-Man.
Hello, Francis. Domster. It's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, if you're a Miami Heat fan, you're looking up at the TV or your phone, hoping that there's some news with the Greek Freak, and I don't know. Deadline's today at 4 o'clock. The Heat have a proposal there for the Bucks, and we're not seeing anything yet. Looks like maybe it's not going to happen. I don't know, but it could happen last minute. But hopefully it does happen that the Heat get either the Greek Freak or John Morant. And we might strike out completely, but they are trying. I have trust in Pat Riley and Coach Spo. We'll see what happens. Panthers did win last night 5-4 over the Bruins. Hats off to the Panthers. Maybe you're not where it is, but there is a Super Bowl on Sunday. And the line is still 4.5 and 45.5. We got two big guests today joining us, Drew Martin, and also an executive and a great handicapper from the Visa Network going to join us, too. So we got a lot going on. We'll talk about the game and so much more. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place. 7 days a week to stop in for a great steak and a great time. Peace. And a seafood tower. How about that? Yes, Tom.
G-Man, will New York Prime be playing the Super Bowl?
They only have one TV. It's a big one, and they'll have it on. Yeah, they'll have it on. They're not. It's not a place to watch a game.
I know. I'm just asking, just in case.
Yeah. Or my table that I usually get, you could see the reflection off the bar, which you know. So that's one of the reasons why I sit there over the years. They have the big games on, but it's not a place that you would go, and watch the game. But they'll definitely have it on. People will be hanging out, watching, and I'm sure in that one area where they're sitting.
Ordering the Greek famous steak sandwich?
No, the steak sandwich is not on the menu. Let's not start promoting that. Mr. Woods would not be happy about that. So, no, there is no steak sandwich. That was a special thing they did for me a couple times. I don't even like asking them for it. I mean, sometimes, like, if I'm going south, I'll pull into the kitchen. I'll go, could you guys make me a quick cheesesteak? I mean, a regular steak sandwich. They put it together, and I take it in my car, and I shoot down the turnpike. But I don't like to ask. I don't want to be special. I'm just regular.
Really? Oh, whoa.
Is that hard for you to say? You're a regular?
Still excited about our trivia night.
I'm excited against it.
877-927-6969. Is a first date okay for a Super Bowl party? I've had a lot of my friends text me, and they're like, yeah, it's great. But the person has to want to go, obviously. You can't, like, shoot it on them, because as crazy as it is, it's like, say you were going on a date with somebody, and they didn't know. Just say, it's a girl, and she's like, I don't follow sports. And you're like, hey, you want to go to you got to tell them.
Mm-hmm.
But I thought earlier, maybe just go to a brunch, or maybe get coffee, and then if it works out, then you could say, hey, I'm going to watch the game this afternoon, and would you like to come with me? And see what she says. I think that's cool. But, again, ask the person. Don't not ask the person, because that would be bad if you put them in that situation. And especially if it's a cigar bar. You got to definitely ask them without a doubt. Some girls are cool. They're into it, whatever. But you don't want to, shoot somebody. I went to a couple Super Bowl parties with girls that I was with at the time, and it was fun.
Was it the first date?
No. It wasn't first date. It was a couple I dated, a couple I was with, and, they were cool with it. But, it was more like they wanted to just hang out. And I was like, if you want to come, you're cool. And it was cool. They were cool, too, because they knew enough people where, like, they didn't really need me. You know what I mean? They could talk to this one. They knew other people there. So that's totally different than a first date, because first date, you don't really know anybody, and you're just going. But a lot of times people always look for a first dates. Where can you take somebody or something different?
It'd be a bad first date if you went somewhere and all of a sudden the girl has like 6 guys. Hey, how's it going, Susie? Last time I saw you, good seeing you,
That's happened. Where somebody if you go out locally, you're going to bump into people.
I said 6 guys.
Yeah, 6 a lot, but it doesn't mean she banged them. I mean, just because you know somebody. I mean, you're presuming that and making like she's a little hooch. Doesn't mean that. And it depends on somebody's age. If somebody's in their 40s, 50s, and they bump into us, and they know people. I wouldn't say like, hey, did you bang them? You know what I'm saying? I don't think that's a great thing to say to kick off the party.
They're in the show. Hey, did you bang him?
So, speaking of banging, I don't know if I use this as a segue, but some people need a little help in order to get it going in the bedroom. And some people got shocked when they didn't need some help, but found themselves getting an erection anyways. There is a recall on honey.
Honey?
The honey
yes,
packs.
Honey. If you did, and it's different than what you're talking about. So they said if you drizzled this on your cereal this morning, you might have an interesting day at the office. A bunch of honey just got recalled after the FDA found an ingredient that's meant for treating erectile dysfunction.
Is in the honey.
So it's made by a company in Virginia called Akkarco, Akkarco. They claim it's specially formulated honey that gives you more energy. A little too much energy, I guess. The FDA tested samples and found a drug in it called tadalafil. I don't know. But this is the active ingredient in Cialis.
Oh, wow. I wonder how they picked up on that.
Side effects include dizziness, headaches, blood pressure spikes, and unintended tentpole moments, we'll call it. So they said you probably wouldn't confuse it with a normal jar of honey. It looks more like a medicine bottle and says energy support on it.
Okay.
But it is a honey that says it's for energy. It doesn't say it's for boners. But some people are buying it and going, this is not what I asked for. I just wanted a little pick-me-up, not that kind of up.
I buy the honey with the little bear.
Yeah.
That's what I buy.
I mean, that's traditional, but a lot of them have the bear. Like even Publix makes their brand in a little bear too. Yeah. But yeah, so if you have this brand and you're just like, what's going on down there? Now you know. It must be a new product that the FDA was like, you know what, we got to test this sucker out because it says, it's for energy. And then when they did, they're like, this has got Cialis in it.
Now, did they pulled it off the shelves? Or are people running there now?
People are probably running to try and get it. No, but they have been recalled.
Yeah, so then they're pulling it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And if you have it, you got to take it off your shelf.
So all the bottles that have been recalled have an expiration date of October 2028. So clearly they're just like, it's not expired. But some people are just going to be like, no, I'm cool with this. Yeah. Recall it, send it to my house.
It's like people who buy stuff in the gas stations.
They said they were, you could buy them through the company's website, but it was also, a lot of people purchased it through Amazon.
Oh, okay. So
because people were using it because they're like, oh, cool, honey with energy. They're putting it in their tea. They're putting it in their coffee in the morning. And then.
Next thing you know.
Yep.
Bada bing. Yeah, Amazon. At least it wasn't like in supermarkets.
No, that would have been a bigger deal.
That would have been a real problem. Why is the honey aisle so packed all of a sudden? It's crazy.
But God, how
how
embarrassing would that be, though? Like, if you didn't know and you just did a big tablespoon of honey in your tea
You have
or
your
whatever.
morning coffee at work.
Yeah, yep. And then you're at work and you're just like, and nothing happened except that, like to make that happen.
You might get a lot of friends. You never know.
Maybe.
Or a call from HR.
Yeah, or they'll think you're a perv. Yeah, so could go either way. I don't know.
It's my honey. That's what it is. You didn't know. And everybody reacts to different things, obviously. They probably saw like flying off Amazon's like, hey, we got this one order. It's flying out of here.
Well, you know how they have the funny Amazon reviews? Have you ever read those? Somebody probably did a real review with it, and people just thought they were joking.
Maybe.
Saying that it gave them an erection.
Yeah, they asked Amazon this week, is the TV's flying out? Oh, no, it's this honey. That's where it is. One of my buddies just said he bought it. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Whatever you like, Super Bowl or anything, you'd always ask Franny, Dom, or myself. Also, we were talking about a Super Bowl party at an establishment. Do you think that's a good first date? Obviously, we are throwing out there that you're telling the person and you're asking them. It would be weird if you... Oh, weird, different if you went with a girl and she's like, yeah, and she's bet against you. And you got to sit next to her. You want to talk about not having a second date? And
really?
Well, she was like in your face the whole time. Yeah, Pats. I just said
you would not go on a second date as she was a smoke show. She was Halle Berry and she had another team and she was just razzing you and just loved just very energetic about it and she did have money on the other side. You would not go on a date with her again?
First of all, I would say to her, how much do you have on the game? And if she told me whatever it was,
10 grand.
She's not betting 10 grand.
Yes, she did.
I wouldn't go 10 grand. No, 10 grand. No, because then it's personal. Then I get angry.
But if she had 100,
I'd give it to her, no problem.
Yeah, but what if she had the opportunity to win a few $1,000s? Are you going to give her that?
I would say, well, when I ask what you have, what is the possible that you could win? I would probably go up to a G note, and then I'd be like, all right, I'm against
this guy just loves throwing out money.
I would.
Oh, my God.
I'd be like, well, I don't want to hear you for 3.5 hours. You're hot, but I want to hear you going for the Pats. I'd be like, what do you got here? And it just ends it. I did it at Caesars. I told the story with a preseason game. The guy was in my face. I mean, really bad. And I couldn't take it like in the second quarter. But he had $25 on it. And I said to him, I go, dude, what do you have in a game? And he goes, $25. And I took my ticket and I shun it over to him. And he's like, oh, my God, why would you do that? I said, I don't know. I like the team. I said, here's your money. He goes, okay. He goes, I'll root for your team. He goes, can you get me a drink, too? I'll never forget it. At the sports bar at Caesars.
Wine and dime me, too?
Sorry, I didn't notice how you...
Yeah, we ended up talking and, like, whatever. He met us later at a strip club, but it was so funny. It was $25. I'm like, here's the $25. I can't. He was, like, just really getting in my face. And it was a preseason game. He's like, yeah. And I'm like, oh, dude, stop.
Would you have 10 grand on a preseason game, G-Man?
No. I had a lot. I'd have 10 grand, but I had a lot. Enough that I was like, I don't want to deal with this. And I wanted to move. I asked the girl, and she's like, there's no other seats. So I couldn't move. So I was sitting next to him. And he definitely had a couple in him. There's no doubt about it. It was the Dolphin game against Tennessee. I remember who it was. And Henry was a rookie. And they crushed him. So whatever. But I would definitely say to a girl, like, what do you have? I don't want to hear that for 3 hours. But if she was super proud, maybe. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Get involved with the show. Be the fourth person, as Franny said, and get involved. Bring something up. Also, I just got a text message. I know you guys have said it, but I don't pay attention. What is the keyword this hour?
The keyword this hour is gold.
Gold. There it is. And if you got some gold right now, hold on to it. Because it definitely is worth some money. A gold bar would be nice. Imagine having a gold bar sitting around your house, just hanging out, like where your remote is. Oh, sorry, that's my gold bar. Don't touch that. And how many times would you think about, like, hawking it?
Well, you can buy them at Costco.
I know. What are they at Costco? Do you know?
I've never looked into it.
That's a good present to get somebody. You're like, here's a gold bar. You don't know if you had somebody who has everything? That's probably pretty unique and probably interesting. Well, look up that. I got my Costco card. VIP, since Franny told me I can go at 9 o'clock. I didn't know that before. I walk in, I got my card. I can come here at 9 o'clock. I'm sure I can make money on that with somebody. Somebody in the parking lot that's trying to wait, especially during the holidays. Like, because people don't want to wait until 10 o'clock. That is the craziest place, Costco. It really is. The way people shop, the way just the lines and carriages, for the ones I've been out. The gas is cool. I go early sometimes. I don't go enough because you should take advantage of it because they have the lowest prices. I put water in my car. I really don't care. I put unleaded, the lowest one they have. But, yeah, some of the stories that I see people in there, it's crazy, especially when two people want the same item. They're battling out.
47142 is a text line. Somebody says, Greek, the Warriors are no longer interested in Giannis, so it opens the door for the Heat.
Awesome.
When it comes to dogs, people need to, where'd this go? Sorry about that. When it comes to dogs, people need to understand that even though they are only here for a part of your life, for them, you are their whole life. That is so true.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. You're talking about dog adoptions. I heard on a different radio show this morning that Alicia Silverstone apparently just adopted a dog they were going to put down that was pregnant. I did see that. And I don't know. I think the puppies were already, I think the dog that she adopted just had the puppies. So she took home mama and all the babies.
Oh, that's very nice.
She's fostering them. But yes, I did watch the video on social media and they were about to euthanize the dog. And she said, nope. And she went over there and grabbed mama dog and the babies. So yes, very sweet of her. I know she's a huge animal activist. And then I played in, am I saying this right? Corey League? Corey, there's Choury. Have you guys heard of this? Cowrie League?
No.
Unless it's not. It says Little League and freshman high school football. And then I discovered Babanya. And that all went south. I have to commend my baseball coach. He's the one who saw I needed glasses when we started playing night games. And as a catcher, I couldn't see the baseball at night. All right, so yeah, I guess could have really done something with baseball, but then weed ended up falling into your lap.
That happens a lot of times. With a lot of people, a lot of different things. I've heard people say that with girls. I've heard people say that with drinking. You know what I was doing? And it's not only sports, other things. Like, hey, I was really into that, then all of a sudden I found girls and I was done. Or I found drinking and I was done. I thought you were going to I thought that was going in a different area. Like, I thought you were going to tell me that the coach was helping him get weed. I was playing ball, and then me and my coach started,
lit up. We just started
like hanging out. And then, you know what? We both looked at each other one day, and we go, what the hell is this practice? Let's just get blown out.
Maybe we'll play better.
Yeah, maybe we'll play better. Oh, there's been pictures that have been on David Wells threw a no-hitter for the Yankees. He was smashed beyond belief. I saw a podcast with him, and I knew the story anywhere, where he said, like, he could barely walk. Doc Ellis was a pitcher for the Pirates in the 70s. He said he was on LSD. And he threw a no-hitter.
Yeah, that's crazy. Speaking of not being able to walk, this is a fun list, and you guys can add to it. When did you hit that you're not young anymore moment? So if you're entering middle-age era, already have, what were the sneaky signs that you're crossing over? So somebody on Reddit asked, when did it first hit you? And we've always heard certain things, right? Like, like you wake up and your body starts cracking and popping and like little things like that. But some of these are a bit different. Like this, when the babysitter complimented my new haircut by saying, lots of people your age are wearing it like that now, too. She was like, what? Wow. She said, when I brought up Inspector Gadget to a 20-something at my work, and he said, what the heck is that?
I don't even know what that is.
Inspector Gadget?
No.
Da-da-da-da, Inspector Gadget.
I don't know.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my.
I'm sorry.
All right. It's a cartoon, but they also made, like, real-life movies out of it.
I'm not familiar with it.
I think Matthew Broderick did one, and maybe Steve Carell did one. But, yeah, it was a cartoon with Penny. And there was a dog. All right.
It's like 20 years ago, I'd say probably.
Older than that.
Yeah.
Older than that.
Yeah.
Definitely 80s. Definitely 80s, but you were too old to watch cartoons by then.
Even as a kid, I wasn't a big cartoon kid. Like every Saturday morning, everybody sit around and watch cartoons in our house. I'd be like,
yeah.
Whatever.
You were probably in your 20s when this came out. Let's see. When I go to a bar and don't know and often don't like any of the music that's playing. But when I go to the supermarket, it's banger after banger.
That's so funny.
You know how they like Publix has its own like Spotify thing, because they do. They have certain music like Christopher Cross and stuff. But that's funny. When I got legitimately excited about buying a new coffee table, it really hits hard. But that table is so good. Younger people don't care about that. If you're like, yep, officially old. I'm excited about doing that. Mm-hmm. Signs that you're like, man, I'm officially old. When a woman referred to me as lady to her daughter at a store. Somebody says, when I started having trouble reading small print, just small fonts, not the small print. No one reads that. It is funny, though. I'm getting to the point, I got LASIK over 10 years ago, and my eyes are still pretty good. But all my girlfriends, and you can never not tell because they're all stunning, but they're about 5 to 10 years older than me. And when we go and sit down at restaurants, every single one of them, readers out.
Oh,
they all put on their readers.
That's common.
I was like, I'm not there yet, but I will be.
Or they'll put their phone with the light on.
No, I haven't seen that. They just reader it.
Yeah.
Let's see. When hangovers last more than a day. Yeah. Signs you're getting old. Somebody says, when I was Googling 6'7" the other day, when I threw my back out coughing. Yeah, could be a sign. And then somebody said, when I'm looking at myself in the mirror and I'm thinking, damn, this Costco clothes looks decent. So
this what?
Costco clothes.
Oh.
Yeah. So what do you got? These funny, simple hints, not, things that we think of when you see grays or wrinkles, whatever. When did you hit that? You're not young anymore. That one moment. Let us know. 47142. Started off with Real Radio. Is there anything you guys can think of?
Trying to think. I think sometimes when you watch award shows and you don't know who the people are, even movies, I'm like, who's that? That could be a sign when you're not, as in tune, especially music too.
No, it's not in tune. It's just old. You feel old.
Yeah, you don't just know what's going on. In tune, old, whatever.
Make it your own.
Yeah, whatever.
As you always do.
How about having to stretch now before physical activities where you used to just hop right into it when you're young? Yeah.
Yeah.
But now, I've learned this, and obviously Franny said this for years. They always say now you should stretch no matter what.
Stretching is great for you.
Yes, for sure. I'm just saying, though, when you were young, when you were in high school, you didn't even just thought about it. You just went right into it,
And you were fine. And now if you don't, you pull a muscle.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Well, there's a lot of things as you get older if you don't use, certain shoveling. People shovel every day when there's storms, obviously, up north, and end up muscles hurting, backs.
Not even heart attacks,
Yeah.
they claim, too. It puts a lot of strain on your heart, especially with the cold weather against it, too.
So speaking of music, when you talked about a good music list, we were at the track on Saturday, and it was beyond belief. For us, it was very cold. And if you've ever been to Gulfstream, there's inside and outside. And outside is a grandstand. And right by the track, they have these speakers on the hedges that play music. And my buddy, I'm watching him. I'm upstairs. This is when we hit the horse. And he's just bopping around, smoking a cigar. And I'm like, is he dancing? Not dancing, but feeling good. I could tell. So when I came downstairs, because I grabbed the cigar with him, he goes, man, and it was the weirdest thing I ever thought I would hear at the track. He goes, the music they're playing here is great. And it was just like, not something you would think you would hear it at the track. But they were playing good, all different stuff, hip hop, club music, all stuff. And it was just weird to hear that. And when she said that, like, you hear good, some good music, you're like, where the hell is that? A lot of stores have their own music. That you can go in and play. That you can hear. And you're like, oh, that's pretty cool.
I always think it's very funny when you hear like a store's playing Spotify and then like an ad comes on or something. It's like, oh, that's Spotify for sure.
I don't know if I've ever caught that before. Somebody texted and they said a cashier asked sweetly and asked if I qualified for senior discount. And I was kind of caught off guard, asked the age required. She told me, I said, oh, no, not yet. Then I got in the car and I kind of offended, but I did the math and I did qualify.
Then you go back. You're like, can I get that discount? I do qualify. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. We'll be back with one more hour of the show. And then the Greek Zone today with a couple of big handicappers join us. We'll be back. Peace.
The bad news, the brain isn't all that great at hearing stuff and remembering it. The good news, you can watch us too. Like and follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at Real Radio 92.1.
Hey, it's Rover. Everything costs more these days. Real Radio is here to help with $1,000 in your hand. Concert tickets? Done. New gear? Easy. Stock up for a big game party? Absolutely. Your wallet deserves a win for once. So listen for the keywords and enter at realradio921.com. $1,000 in your hand on Real Radio is sponsored by Greenway Kia.
Start the new year in a brand new Kia from Greenway Kia in West Palm Beach. Kick off 2026 with fresh rides, exciting features, and amazing lease offers on the newest models. New year, new keys, new you.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Major roadwork slowing us down Okeechobee Boulevard east at the Turnpike. Left turn lanes are blocked through there. Expressways look good. Turnpike is up to speed. I-95 accident-free along the Palm Beaches. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the tale of how the Super Bowl came to be. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms do apply.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It's February, love is in the air, and GiveMeTheVin.com would love to buy your car. Seriously, your daily driver, SUV, truck, minivan, even your supercar or exotic. Skip the dealerships, ditch the tire kickers, and get a real offer without the headache. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, enter your VIN or license plate, and boom, an offer in minutes that beats the dealer. They'll even come pick it up. That's GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy, a better-for-you energy drink that feels like coffee, not an electric chair.
Men, the new year is here, and if you're like many of us, you're ready to improve your health. But if you're feeling low energy, not sleeping well, or not seeing results in the gym, keeping that resolution can be tough. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if those symptoms sound familiar, we can likely help. They often point to low testosterone, and treating low T is what we do. But this year, we're also helping men go further with 4 targeted body composition plans featuring growth hormone peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more, designed to boost energy, support metabolism, enhance recovery, and accelerate fat loss. With our low T treatments combined with our body composition programs, most men notice real improvements. More energy, better focus, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and often a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or visit AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spring perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order.
Hey, it's Greek. Tennis players tired of getting rained out or brutal summer heat we have to deal with? Florida Indoor Tennis opens this summer in Pompano, first indoor tennis club in South Florida. Membership includes your own indoor court for life, 24/7 court access. Don't have to worry about the elements anymore. You're playing inside. Call them today at 754-500-LOVE or go to their website, FloridaIndoorTennis.com. It's tennis courts inside, and you don't have to worry about the bad weather. I'm jacked up for this, baby. 40 Love. Peace.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
I don't know what happened, but these days, people seem to go straight to the worst-case scenario. Okay, the garage door stops going up and down, and they think the whole thing is trash. No middle ground. It's the garbage or nothing. Perfectly good door, perfectly good motor, and you spend thousands of dollars you don't even have on a new one, instead of just fixing the part that's broken. Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you crash into your door, okay, we're probably going to have to replace it. But almost any other failure can be fixed with a partial repair, saving you thousands of dollars. If your door won't go up or down at all, it could just be a broken spring, and the motor and tracks are fine. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. And, don't crash into your door.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
There's no championship league for small business owners. But if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We're expecting a few more showers and maybe a rumble of thunder or two to continue making their way through the area. About around mid-afternoon, things should start to clear up. We'll see cooler conditions starting to push in around that time, leading to temperatures overnight in the 30s and 40s.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders. Nothing brings friends and family together on game day like delicious King's Hawaiian Sliders. Bring them to the big game table and be the real MVP. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your local store. Football and King's Irresistible Hawaiian Sliders. There's nothing like it.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword money at realradio921.com. That's money. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
She's got the sass and the right amount of smartass.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Thanks for tuning in. Always appreciate you guys. Dom is here.
Yo.
Francis is here.
What's up?
And thank God she's here because it's another level of Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say Florida? I'm from Florida. WTF. What the Florida?
All right, we got a Florida pimp who hits the end of the line. They said a gang-linked trafficker handed 27-year prison term. A Florida man learned his fate in federal court, receiving a sentence that ensures he won't see the outside of prison for nearly 3 decades. Delon Smith of Daytona was ordered to serve 327 months behind bars after they said a terrifying campaign of violence and exploitation against women came to a crashing halt. He previously had pleaded guilty in October 2025 to conspiracy and sex trafficking charges. The details emerging from the U.S. District Court paint a very grim picture of his operation starting in 2021, where he started scouting women, luring them into, you know how it goes, easy money, drugs.
Sure.
So once they were under his thumb, the opportunity turned into a nightmare. They said he posted ads online, shuttled the women to various locations to meet buyers, and pocketed every cent of the proceeds. Didn't give him any. To keep the women compliant, he relied on raw brutality. And he had a reputation, they said. So nobody messed with this dude. So finally, after years and years of following this guy, they got him behind bars in 3 decades. And so we'll see if he lasts the 3 decades or if he even does the whole entire time, which hopefully he does. Because reading the details does not seem like a very good guy. And then next up in your What the Florida, we do have an update. The guy, you may not know his name, but you might be familiar with the story. Ryan Wesley Routh was the dude who came down here to try and assassinate our president. At the time, he was a presidential candidate, Donald Trump. It was in West Palm Beach at a country club. Well, it looks like that his day has come and he has been sentenced to life in prison. On top of that, this is yesterday, his sentencing. He was sentenced to life in prison plus 7 years for attempting to assassinate our now president, Donald Trump. And yeah, Dom had a good question. I'm curious about it because he's already spending life. Like, the 7 years is extra, like, just
I don't know. I know
Just in case.
Yeah, I know sometimes they, when somebody goes to prison like that, they have it like they'll go back-to-back life sentences.
Like different sentencing for different charges?
Yes.
Maybe, yeah.
And maybe that's he got 7 years on one
Or
thing.
something,
and like that. That's the only thing I think of.
There you go. Yeah, because they don't break it down in this article per se. And then we have two women who blame each other for drug paraphernalia. Of course, it was something that happened that ended up in a drug bust. But yeah, they got pulled over for not making a complete stop at a stop sign and also having a expired tag registration. So these women get pulled over. When they do, for some reason, the cops are like, something off about these two. So they had a K-9 unit come and to the traffic stop, and they positively alerted for drugs. So they searched the vehicle. They found a couple backpacks. One was one woman's, and it had a glass pipe burnt residue. And then the other woman's had the same kind of glass pipe, but they also found in it, they found burnt residue too, but they also found a cellophane bag that consisted meth. Well, one woman said, I left the car. At one moment, she must have put her pipe in my bag. It's not mine. Don't know where it came from. Then the other woman, her last name is Hirsch, proceeded to say this, basically the same thing. She's like, I don't know what you're talking about. That's not my pipe that you guys found inside. The bag is not even mine. And they were like, well, this is interesting. So she's claiming the whole bag. And they were like, well, this is interesting because this rainbow print wallet that's inside of this bag has your ID inside of it too. Yeah. She said her ID card was stolen by the Flanders woman. So they're both just pointing fingers at each other. Cops didn't believe them. No. And they were charged drug possession of drug equipment and failure to register a motor vehicle. One was, and the other one was in charges of possession of meth. And both are now hanging out at the Sumter County Detention Center. And that is your last dose of Buckle, Florida.
Thank you, Franny. Good job as always. Who do we got, Dom?
We have Mike from Green Acres on the phone.
Hey, Mike. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Greek, Franny, Tom.
Hey, Mike.
Yo.
Just, hi. We're just heading back from, I think you've been there, Mario the Baker.
We're all Palm Beach.
Oh, my God, yeah. I just got a little Mario pie there. Really shouldn't have that much, but I did it. It is good.
I've heard great things about that place. It's been around for a while, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Never been, though.
Like 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mario's been gone, a while passed on. But, it's a nice place. It's really nicely run. So, but anyway, Franny, the closest I'm got to Georgia is I'm driving a rental, and it happens to be Georgia plates.
That's the closest you've gone to Georgia? Or to Georgia?
Yeah, I kind of had a little accident with my Honda.
Oh, no. You're okay,
Yeah.
Obviously.
I was really, I was shook up, but I didn't want to go to the hospital. I took a jolt from a vehicle like 3,000 pounds more than mine.
Gotta be careful with that.
So it was a good hit. That person only had like a scuff mark on the bumper. I took a bid.
And it was their fault?
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not. I don't know. Yeah, I'm still working with that person's insurance company and mine. It could have been both of us. I don't know.
Okay. Well, at least you're not seriously injured. That's what matters.
And just had a nice lunch.
No, I know. Yeah, I'm driving a Toyota. Haven't driven a Toyota in like 40-something years.
Same as Greek.
But I figured maybe I would borrow a Greek's, Beamer there.
Mercedes. Beamer's beneath him.
Beamer? Kidding me? I'm driving Beamer. Come on, bro.
Convertible.
Tom, great. Convertible. It's a show. the show.
Convertible. Can I get the convertible that you didn't know you had?
Man, I tell you, people really went with that.
Because it's funny. You were driving a convertible and had no idea for months.
Like 3 or 4 months. It was
that's what I said.
That's a long time, G.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't think it was a big deal. But again, everybody's different.
I could see a week. Oh, whoa, that's cool. I didn't see this button, but
Just when you purchase it.
Yeah.
You should know that you're
well, he doesn't pay attention to that. We know that.
Oh, my God.
This has just happened. I got this car about a year and change. I just figured out, like, I was always hanging up on everybody on my phone when they would call me in the car all day. Boom, boom, boom. Then I have to call them back, and they call me back, and they'd be like, why are you hanging up on me? I just figured out the other day that I was hanging up on because I was hitting the wrong button.
Oh, my goodness.
But, anyway. But it's unusual driving a... I'm being very careful because I'm not going to get my car back for another week at least.
You should always be careful, yeah.
Well, this was like a stupid move on my part. The half of the brain said, do what you did, and the other half of the brain said, don't do it, and I went with it, and that's the story.
Well, don't worry about it, bro. As long as you're okay, like Franny said, don't put too much weight on it.
Fixed. Yeah, the car's being fixed.
Yeah, of course.
It's going to cost me very little out of the amount that...
All right, who do you like in the Super Bowl? Let's get to some important things.
Okay, I'm going with New England.
All right.
And I'm going with one of my illegal boxes that I'm running, that I'm bought for the pool.
All right, well, I hope you win, and you make some money, and I hope you enjoy yourself. And don't worry about the accident. It happens.
Oh, it happened, and I've never hit one of this pool that this woman runs. I have never, ever hit yet. So it's...
maybe this weekend.
Yeah, it could be due.
All right, buddy.
All right, good talking to you, Franny.
You too.
All right, buddy. Stay out of trouble. Hit a scratch off for $1 million.
Yeah, take care. 47142 started off with Real Radio. We have a few things of, hey, when you feel like you're getting old, right? I knew I was getting old when a group of medical people stood over me and spatchcocked me like a chicken. Jesus. You know you're old when your exercise location is in the pool. I knew I was getting old when Skittles and M&Ms turned into Advil and Tums.
Oh, wow. That's so funny.
I'm 47. Let's see, where'd this go? And I've hit the reverse button. I've felt old since my late 20s, and now I actually take care of myself, and I'm thirsty for knowledge. It's just a weird feeling to have when I know I'm older. Plus, I keep my hair and beard short because I'm getting so gray already. I feel, I feel the same. I feel like I'm getting myself in better shape than I was in my 20s.
Oh, you are.
Says, I've been an AARP member for over 15 years, and I always remember too late to take out my card prior to making a purchase. Like, damn, I could have had those discounts. The moment in life that confirmed that I am getting old happened very recently. I'm 63, 63-year-old guy, born and raised in Florida. Guess how I tweaked my back? I was scraping ice off my windshield this past Monday morning. That's why I will never live anywhere north of Orlando. Man, it sucks getting old. And that's from our dude, Hugh. Let's see. They put a plus on a life sentence to ensure you'll never get parole, somebody said.
Okay.
But then our dude, Eric, texted and said, Francis, the 7 extra years for that Ryan Roth guy was for possession of a gun, according to the news. So a different charge.
Again, a lot of time when people are up, they're up on different charges. So I thought it was something like that. We don't have knowledge of that because we're not in that arena.
And then we have, hey, guys, it's your boy Manny, fresh in the flesh. He says that. Where's that you guys are going to be tomorrow? Stay dry. Peace. It is rainy out there.
Yeah.
So, G-Man, you want to let everybody know where we're going to be tomorrow?
I'll tell you later when Manny's not listening because I don't want him
He's
showing
always listening.
That's not nice.
I love Manny. You kidding me? I'd take a bullet up for him with a vest on. Casa de Monte Cristo and Boca Raton off 19th Street. Stop down. Also giving away a 70-inch TV to everybody except Manny. Everybody can win it. We're also giving away a $150 gift card to New York Prime and a box of cigars. And we might have one more little gift to make somebody have a great Super Bowl weekend. So that's where we'll be tomorrow, Manny. You're always welcome to stop by. Just don't bring your personality. 877-927-6969.
He'll come by to sit down for the whole show.
Yeah.
Join us.
Oh, yeah. Be blown out. I won't be able to find you. I'll be like, where's Dom? He's outside of Manny. You can give us a call or text us at Real Radio 47142. We nobody really responded to this, but is a Super Bowl party a good first date? Obviously, you have to ask the person too, if they like sports. If they don't, well, then don't take them. And if they like football more than anything else. And people might be a little bit too hectic. We talked about this with Halloween parties too, stuff like that. But again, this isn't at a home. I'm talking more an establishment where you're going to hang out, and you just watch the game and enjoy. And they're a lot of fun. I mean, so I don't think it's bad. If the person likes it and is into sports, I think it's cool. But if they don't, you don't want to do it. Or you could do what I said, which is first have coffee with them around 12 o'clock.
Is that what you're doing Sunday?
No, I'm not doing that Sunday. Sunday's that day. It's a weird day. I'll probably either go to the track or the track.
The track or the track?
Yeah,
Got
either
it.
the track or the track, yeah.
Yeah, I might go to the Zany Outlet too. I might just stop by there. I got a text from them today, so I might stop by there just to kill time. It's just kill time till 6 o'clock, and then once the game comes on, obviously, and I can't watch like 5 hours of pregame. Who's Dom?
We have Mike on the phone.
Hello, Mike. Welcome to the show.
Hello, Penthouse, the greatest radio show on the planet.
It's always good to hear that.
Hi, Mike.
Appreciate your listening.
That Mike they called about getting in the car accident.
Yeah.
I would like to give some legal advice to him.
Go ahead.
Please do not call radio stations.
And admit that you did it, possibly.
It could have been both of our faults. And I've never had a lawsuit in my life. But I think that's good advice.
Yes, I agree. Sometimes people call up and say the crazy, things. They forget they're on the radio.
Yeah.
We've had.
Well, hopefully the person, and I kind of feel bad because I asked him the question, but hopefully the person who hit him wasn't listening, or that got in an accident with wasn't listening.
But that's when you hear anybody get in an accident, you always ask, was it your fault?
Yeah.
It's like when somebody goes through a divorce and you say, I'm sorry, and they go, no, don't be. You know what I mean?
They're like I'm glad.
Yeah, no, but you don't know. So that's the same thing. I got an accident. Was your fault?
it.
As long as they're okay.
Exactly.
And he sounded okay, that's a common question people ask. Like, you know what? Like, whose fault?
Okay, well, I'm an attorney, and you guys will be being subpoenaed.
Stop it. Attorney Mike.
You're an attorney? Are you kidding me? I question if you're really supposed to even be here.
Have you seen the attorneys in our federal government lately? All right, peace out.
Bye.
Who is that, Mike?
Yeah. You know Mike.
It sounded like somebody else. But maybe it was Mike.
So there is a person who has like a world record, and somebody text at 47142, and just to let us know that they're like, where is it? Greek, one of the fans that has attended every Super Bowl, is a Patriots fan, and said if they win, he will retire from attending any more Super Bowls.
I'm always
All he
trying
wants
to
is
good note.
just one more win. That's it. But there is another guy who has broken a record, and I think some guys will think this is cool, and some are like, good for him. He's got a lot of time, free time on his hands. But a dude has attended 56 NFL games in 72 days, and this has given him a new record.
Wow.
So the guy's obviously a huge football fan. His name is Brian Fowler. Set 2 Guinness World Records this NFL season, and they're impressive, attending 56 games, breaking the record for most NFL games in a single season.
Wow, that's a ton.
He has also visited all 30 NFL stadiums in just 72 days, 20 hours and 56 minutes, beating the previous record for about 2 days.
I wonder how much that costs.
So he's a Raiders fan. And he started going to more games after his mother died from breast cancer in 2021. He said he was honored by lighting the Al Davis Memorial Torch before the Raiders' final game of the season, which was very nice. They let him do that.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So very cool thing.
Yeah, I wonder how much that costs for all those games. Oof, that may be a heavy price tag. And to playoffs and everything like that. And that's cool. He got to light the torch. That's awesome. He must be a season ticket holder or know somebody. I would assume. That's a very, very cool thing. If you've gone to a couple Super Bowls or any Super Bowls, let us know what you think. And also, it's on a bucket list for a lot of people. A lot of guys always said, I want to go to one Super Bowl. And I also suggest if you can't get to a Super Bowl, it's a lot cheaper, especially if you don't gamble. Go to Vegas and sit at a sports book for the day. It is a fun, fun day. You're just hanging out. It starts early because of the time difference, obviously. But there's so many parties going on all weekend, a lot of different things, and it's something I highly recommend that you do. Dom, I've told you you will love it and have a good time because also you like sports betting. Franny asked the other day, and I don't think we got the answer, and I was asking somebody else, and they told me to get back to me about Circa with their pools. I think their pools are heated because that's that stadium seating that they have, and that's so big. I mean, they have so many people that are there. So I would think I'm going to ask Drew Martin today when he calls. I meant to ask Kelly yesterday from Vegas. But, yeah, I would think the pools are open, and I'm thinking they're heated, but I could be totally wrong. The best thing to do is to go on their website, Circa. And that's an adult also casino. It means no kids are allowed there. Some people like that. Some people don't. But it's something where it's fairly new. I think it's about 3 years old. And it's really for sports betting. They have table games. They have all the other games that all the casinos have. But it's more pushed toward sports betting. And they also have a contest every year that's huge, huge money in the millions for first place. So it's a cool place, and they have the pools. But that'd be a pretty cool place to watch the game and hang out and hang in the pool with your friends and just watch the games and what's going on. Don, what do you have?
G-Man, we just had a caller report that Giannis is off the table now. He's staying in Milwaukee.
Yeah, I just saw that. I was going to mention that in the trifecta. That sucks. All that hype for nothing. Ugh.
Do you think he just sits out the rest of the season?
I don't think he plays anymore. No, he's got a calf injury. And I think, people, if you're not a sports fan with the NBA, their All-Star games next week, but they've already played over 50 games. They only have an 80-game season. I don't think they're making the playoffs. So probably, you know what? They're going to he'll probably sit out. And they said they're going to trade him in the summer now. So that sort of sucks because that would have been good news, Super Bowl weekend, and then finding out that the Greek Freak's coming down here. So that's what they're reporting, that it's not going to happen. And it's sad. I wanted to see the Heat get him and change. The Heaters are not going to do anything this year.
Heat, Golden State could have got him.
Golden State.
Knicks.
The Knicks came away about 4 days ago. They passed. They said they're going to go what they have. But it was Minnesota, it was the Heat, and Golden State. So, again, I'm sure the Heat tried and did everything they could. As a fan, that's all you could want, that they're trying to make some moves. But if they go to them with their package and they say, no, we're not doing it, you can't blame the Heat for trying. And then sometimes, what these teams want is ridiculous. And then you look at it and you're like, hey, you know what? And it's never good when you're negotiating anything and they know that you want them so much. So they just push up the price, and then you're screwed. So maybe it works out for the best. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday, excuse me. It is Super Bowl weekend. That's Dom with that in the background.
Way to make it sound like it's Friday to us.
We're so close, though. I know. So close.
So close. Why, do you get more energy as the week goes on?
Oh, yeah.
Do you?
I feel like this week has dragged a bit. I don't know about you guys. But I was talking to Matt, my husband, and he was like, "Oh, it flew by." So we're both living two different lives. I was like, "Oh my God." And maybe it's because we did something Monday night. I feel like if I do something, it just kind of disrupts my week and makes it weird because we did TGL and I normally don't do anything at night.
Oh, maybe.
So maybe that was it. I don't know.
Well, I'm glad it takes you feel the same way at home as you do at work.
Well, no, I didn't feel that way at home. I just was having the conversation. I was like, "Is this just dragging to you?" And he was like, "No, it's flying by." And I was like, "Oh."
I thought you were saying at home. You said that.
Well, most of the guys are like, "Oh, we're almost at the Super Bowl. Here we go." Yes.
Yeah.
Well, if you're anticipating a game, yes, the game, like you hear people say, "Oh, the game can't get here quick enough for all the anticipation."
And then Monday comes and you're like, "Oh, there's no football." Oh.
Guys were doing it last week, and there was only one game. Yeah, that's normal. They just really have meltdowns from all aspects. Their team, hanging out with their friends, just betting, so many different things. They just lose their peanuts. It's just bet on college hoops. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. We'll be back with the conclusion of the show in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
The first headline that was up on this article about the Taliban from the New York Times said, "The Taliban have gone too far."
Just now?
When I saw that, I was like, did they just cross the line here? I was like,
the more I hear about this Taliban.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
No major incidents on our expressways. Florida Turnpike up to speed along the Palm Beaches. We do have this planned road work, I-95 North, on the ramp to North Lake Boulevard. Center lane of that off-ramp is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless. Don't let data limits hold you back from being the gift master in the family group chat. Switch to Straight Talk Wireless and get real unlimited data on Verizon's 5G network. Straight Talk. Available at straighttalk.com or Walmart.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach. Beautiful ladies there 7 days a week. Step into the temptation every time you walk in the door. It'll be a good night that'll turn into a great night. Monroe's and Palm Beach with a 5-star restaurant and open until 5 a.m. And make your plans now for the big game. Can't think of a better place to watch the big game than with a beautiful girl right next to you and you're scoring no matter what's happened on the field. Monroe's and Palm Beach. Get there tonight, baby. Turn up your night right now at Monroe's. Peace.
Imagine never paying for AC repairs ever. Lindstrom Air Conditioning's exclusive lifetime parts and labor warranty means zero out-of-pocket repair costs. No fees for life. Lindstrom will repair or replace system components for as long as you own your own equipment. Call Lindstrom today or visit lindstromair.com.
I love those guys.
I'm Ellie Anajar of Anajar and Levine. Injured in a car crash? Never rush to settle with insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anajar and Levine. Our experienced legal team will fight to win you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call me, Ellie Anajar, for a free consultation and take back control of your life. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
Main office, West Palm Beach. Liquid Death Sparkling Energy, a better-for-you energy drink that feels like coffee, not an electric chair.
Men, the new year is here, and if you're like many of us, you're ready to improve your health. But if you're feeling low energy, not sleeping well, or not seeing results in the gym, keeping that resolution can be tough. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if those symptoms sound familiar, we can likely help. They often point to low testosterone, and treating low T is what we do. But this year, we're also helping men go further with 4 targeted body composition plans featuring growth hormone peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more, designed to boost energy, support metabolism, enhance recovery, and accelerate fat loss. With our low T treatments combined with our body composition programs, most men notice real improvements. More energy, better focus, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and often a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or visit AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Ugh, time to clean out the gutters again.
But I don't want you climbing that ladder.
Time to call Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection company. Leaf Filter's trusted pros will not only clean your gutters for you, they'll realign and seal your gutters and install Leaf Filter. With Leaf Filter, you'll never have to clean out your gutters again.
Wait, never again?
Never again. Because Leaf Filter's surgical-grade stainless steel micromesh is fine enough to block even tiny debris like pine needles and pollen, while still letting rainwater flow through. Leaf Filter works so well, it's backed by a lifetime warranty. Plus, when you go to leaffilter.com/block, you'll get a free gutter inspection and up to 30% off.
Wow. So no more climbing that ladder.
How do I sign up?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/block for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/block for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/block.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. And most gums and mints just cover it up. That's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth, it's different. It's a functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellman's, Z-E-L-M-I-N-S, Zellmans.com, code RADIO for 15% off.
I don't know what happened, but these days, people seem to go straight to the worst-case scenario. Okay, the garage door stops going up and down, and they think the whole thing is trash. No middle ground. It's the garbage or nothing. Perfectly good door, perfectly good motor, and you spend thousands of dollars you don't even have on a new one, instead of just fixing the part that's broken. Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you crash into your door, okay, we're probably going to have to replace it. But almost any other failure can be fixed with a partial repair. saving you thousands of dollars. If your door won't go up or down at all, it could just be a broken spring, and the motor and tracks are fine. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. And don't crash into your door.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Spice up the big game with a hot box from Dave's Hot Chicken.
Nothing brings friends and family together on game day like delicious King's Hawaiian sliders. Bring them to the big game table and be the real MVP. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your local store. Football and King's irresistible Hawaiian sliders. There's nothing like it.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
There's no championship league for small business owners, but if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We're expecting a few more showers and maybe a rumble of thunder or two to continue making their way through the area. About around mid-afternoon, things should start to clear up. We'll see cooler conditions starting to push in around that time, leading to temperatures overnight in the 30s and 40s.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Score major deals on top brands at Mattress Firm's President's Day sale. Find your dream mattress today. Their sleep experts are highly trained to find the right one to fit your unique needs. They make sleep easy.
The path to the Bay is officially locked in. A rematch of New England and Seattle. And iHeartRadio has your complete football coverage. Dive deep into early takes with the official NFL Podcast Network.
Welcome to NFL Daily.
And go live with Fox Sports Radio to join the conversation.
The two best road teams in the NFL.
Plus, iHeart is the home of the Super Bowl 60 tailgate concert presented by NetApp. Just open the iHeartRadio app and search NFL to dive in.
Where Franny brings the balance and the bite.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Thanks for tuning in to Real Radio. 921 and 1017. Beep. Hope you guys are having a good day. Dom's in the house.
What, you just curse and censor yourself?
Yeah, what about it? Franny's here.
Hi.
If you weren't allowed to curse, what is the one word, curse word, without saying it, where you think you'd use the most?
What?
That's
the question again? If you weren't allowed to curse, what curse word was what?
If you were allowed to curse.
If I was allowed.
Yes. What curse word do you think you would use the most?
Oh, probably the F-bomb.
Yeah, because it has a lot of oomph into it.
Yeah.
Or the mother F-bomb.
Yeah, they're still the F in it. Yeah,
Yep.
probably. Yeah.
All right. That's why we get along.
Or that one TV show.
One TV show. I'm not following you.
S-Bombs Creek.
She got. You know, I've heard people say that on the radio before and get away with it.
Yeah.
I mean, I just don't want to risk. But if I can't say that, I'm definitely not saying S-Bomb.
Because remember, at iHeart, not only do you get fired, so does the producer. Hey, it's the Greek.
All by myself now.
I mean, my one time. But yeah, so I'm not gonna risk it.
Yeah, you don't.
Even though we know it's a name, it's SCHITTS. But
yeah, let's not risk it.
Yeah.
Time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, the trade deadline has got about an hour and a half left, and it doesn't look like the Miami Heat are going to get the Greek Freak. So I guess I'll be the only Greek in Miami. I'm a little depressed. I wanted him to land here. John Morant's still on the table, but I don't think anything's going to happen with him. I don't think the Heat and him are just a good marriage because of this off-the-court stuff, so it looks like it's not going to happen. It's a shame. Panthers ended up winning last night 5-4. They beat the Bruins, so that's a good thing. Panthers got to finish strong, get into the playoffs, and hopefully try to repeat and get back to the Stanley Cup for the fourth year in a row. They were champs back-to-back, which is unbelievable that they accomplished that. Miami Heat are not playing tonight, but they will play tomorrow night as they take on the Celtics. And Tom Brady said he's got no dog in his fight, and a lot of his ex-teammates on Radio Row and other shows were not happy that Tom said that. They were surprised that he said that, being that Tom was with the Patriots 20 years. They just built him a statue, like 12 foot, so big in the stadium. He's in a Hall of Fame for the Patriots. And he commented a lot this week about Robert Kraft and Bill Belichick and how they should be in the Hall of Fame. But he just said that, some people are saying because he's on TV and he's with the Raiders, he wants to say the political thing. But they were surprised that he's not rooting for his team. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime, my favorite restaurant, bar none. You could always have a good time at New York Prime. Enjoy the dinner, great desserts, great wine list. And you know what? It makes a good night a great night every time. Peace. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142 if you have anything you want to get involved. Thank you, Dom.
Yeah, no problem. I was going to give a shout out to Will real quick. Thanks for the pizza, buddy.
Yeah, absolutely. Such a great guy. So some of the most famous NFL wags had their own draft day with Sports Illustrated swimsuits. Swimsuit edition is already out, at least the digital one. And the iconic brand has unveiled their February 2026 digital SI swimsuit issue cover, which includes a lot of it's the wives or girlfriends of NFL players.
That's pretty cool.
Including Brittany Mahomes on the cover, Normani, I'm not familiar with her, Haley Cavender, Ronika Love, Claire Kittle, Kristen Goff. The group did look stunning, modeling different swimsuits on the cover ahead of the Super Bowl 2026. And I will say they look good. And normally not a fan, but Brittany Mahomes is rocking it on the cover. She is. And, she looks fantastic. Mom of three. Of course, we know she's Patrick Mahomes' wife. And she's a former professional soccer player. I had no idea.
Didn't know that either.
So she's a certified personal trainer. She's a professional soccer player turned certified personal trainer.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yep. Normani, I have to look at her. Gorgeous. 10 times platinum, no school needed. She's a singer. She's engaged to Steelers wide. They said, obviously, sorry, I'm losing this article. Oh, here we go. DK Metcalf. Mm-hmm. She's engaged to. But Normani, are you familiar with her?
No.
Huh. And then we have Claire Kittle, who is stunning. She is on the cover as well. So they have multiple covers. But yeah, all these women, if you've not seen it yet, Haley Cavender, straight from the U. She's obviously, they said the former Miami Hurricane guard who set to tie the knot with Cowboy tight end Jake Ferguson this summer.
Is that the same one that dated Carson Beck, or is that her sister?
I don't think so.
Because there was one of those.
Well, yeah, there was a cat. You're right. Yeah, they're twins. So
Yeah.
I'm guessing it would be her sister.
Maybe not. Maybe it's her.
All right.
Who knows?
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if she got engaged pretty quick then, right?
Yeah.
Because if she's set to tie the knot, I don't know which one it is, to be honest with you. Then you have Claire Kittle, fifth-year senior, tight end University, the wife of 49ers, George Kittles. And also stunning. I mean, they're not going to put these girls on here if they're not.
Yeah.
But, yeah, so if you're interested, those are all the digital ones. I don't know if those are going to go out to print, though. But they're saying they just wanted to get it out in time before the Super Bowl.
I'm sure it's cool. I'm sure it's good. They always do that. They do multiple covers a lot of times. Yes, Tom.
Hey, G-Man, I was going to ask you, did you see the story about a certain WNBA player possibly posing for Playboy?
No, but go ahead.
I saw it, yeah.
There's this WNBA player. Her name is Cameron Brink, and she is up to the opportunity of posing for Playboy. One condition. Can you guess what the condition is?
One condition. I don't know. She has a WNBA basketball on the shoot.
It's if her fiance says it's okay. That's all. That's it. She'd do it.
Yeah. I'm sure she's going to have to check with the team, too, and the league, I would think. Again, a lot of times these people do things or say things. It might be something in her contract, a morals thing. I don't know if that's against it or not. I have no clue. You're asking me something blind, so I would say the franchise would have to probably say it's okay.
Well, she was in Sports Illustrated last year, so
Yeah. Yep.
she is not a stranger to modeling in tiny clothing.
But naked's different.
Fully naked, fully naked is definitely separate. But sometimes in Playboy, some people have done it without being completely naked.
Oh, yeah. I mean, again, I'm
Kardashian
assuming,
did it, right?
Yeah, I'm assuming it's going to be naked, and I would assume that the league might have something about this and the team, but I don't know. I don't have any knowledge. She's got a lot of free time on her hands because the WA's got a negotiation that's not going their way. I thought it was going to be like the basketball she wanted in the shoot to give it notoriety, but maybe it's cool. I mean, if it is, good for her. She wants to do it, and obviously.
But now that this is out there, right? I mean, it's in a lot of articles. She said, just if her fiance approves, then she'll do it. Like, do you think that puts pressure on him for him to be cool about it? Because now it's out in the open.
I mean, yeah, but again, you're putting the cart before the horse. The league might not say no. I mean, he might not.
I know, but I'm saying, like, for him to come out and be like, yeah, I'm cool about it, because she's saying that's the one condition.
Yeah, to put some pressure on him. If he looks at it as pressure, he may not. He might be, that's my girlfriend. I don't want her being exposed. Everybody's got a different opinion on it. I'm sure it'll matter to payday. I'm guessing it's going to be 7 figures, but she's not making that in the WNBA. I can tell you that. If you looked up her salary, she makes okay money. None of them really make baller status like the men. But if she's got an opportunity to make that kind of money for a shoot and he's cool with it, go. I mean, I'd be cool with it. I'd be like, go ahead, dude. If that's what you want to do, go ahead. Can't stop you. I don't think when you date anybody or married to somebody, you don't want to tell them not to do something. You might hope that they do it on their own. Go ahead, Tom.
It says in this New York Post article that she modeled several times for Sports Illustrated in several bikinis, but she also revealed she went fully naked for a separate gig with Players magazine.
Oh, so it wouldn't be the first time. But maybe she wasn't with her dude. She was single at the time.
And maybe it wasn't, maybe she was kind of covering up,
Which she could still absolutely do in Playboy. A lot of time they are strategically covered up.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Does it say your salary?
No, it doesn't say.
47142 started off with Real Radio. G-Man, if she's into football, then it's cool for a first date. You talking about going to Super Bowl party. It's not something that I imagine happens very often, but you just make it a short and sweet visit. If you just check the vibe. Let's see, you just check the vibe. If she is in the corner alone, or you can tell you're not clicking or whatever, you just plan on leaving in the third quarter. Make that clear early. If it's going well, you have a great exit strategy to go focus on her. Talking about times you feel old. Oh, and then somebody wanted to add with the sentence with that one guy who attempted to assassinate President Trump. Says, Franny, I just double-checked myself, and according to Google, they put plus sentence on a life prison to ensure that they never get out of prison.
Okay.
And then our girl Stacy from West Palm Beach says, we felt old when our daughter and her husband told us we were going to be grandparents this spring. Yeah, I can see that. And congratulations, Stacy.
Yeah, that's a good thing, I
Congrats. It says, you're getting old when your life insurance premium jumps up a level due to age. Example, 40 to 49 years old was $33. 50 to 59 years old is $55. And then earlier, Dom asked G, I feel like I have to sneeze.
God bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you. Earlier, Dom asked if G slept with the woman after the all-day date. The way he talked her into those drawers dropping was by saying they went to 3 different places, so it was really 3 different dates, and he would be happy to give it up to her. I mean, it was 22 hours together. Greek has relationships that are shorter.
It's true. And I did use that line.
And then as an avid listener and a fan, I can kind of understand Franny's feeling like weeks dragging by. I said sometimes, so laughing. And then...
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
It says, Greek, just think, maybe Brady will become a big media whore, just like you one day.
I love it. Thank you for the compliment.
And it says, Butterface Mahomes again. Stevie Wonder's the only one that wouldn't care.
Oh
She
God.
doesn't look bad on the cover. Check it out. She doesn't look bad.
I'm sure she's had some work done. I would think. Maybe to the cover or something like that.
Well, yes.
Yeah, I'm sure a little
There's things
airbrush.
that they can do.
Yeah, a little.
I don't even know if they airbrush anymore. They're just probably like, AI, do this.
Yeah, jump in.
Put the filter on.
Yes, AI, do it yourself.
We don't even have to worry. They'll take it. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday, getting ready for the big game. Obviously, like everybody out there.
I got to remember to take
What?
my stuff with me. I'm going to forget that we're on location tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you remember?
Well, it's been a while because
Yeah.
we were doing it every Friday, and
Yeah.
I'm not used to it. So I have to bring, I have to have computers and all the stuff I got to remember.
We'll text you later.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. 47142. Somebody else is like, hey, I missed that 1 o'clock keyword, and I will give it to you again. The keyword is money. So take money, enter it, realradio921.com. Try to score yourself $1,000.
Yes, Tom.
G-Man, what could a listener possibly win tomorrow if they come to our event?
70-inch TV. You'll be a baller. And also a $150 gift card to New York Prime. And also a box of cigars. We're playing Greek's Gridiron special edition for the Super Bowl. You won't be able to win that tomorrow. If you win, you can pick it up Monday. But it will be there for you guys. And we are working on another prize pending on my evening. See how it goes. Either I'm going to give it away or I'm going to keep it. To be honest with you.
Is it a jacket?
No, it's not a jacket.
We should just pick a jacket out of your bathtub.
Yeah, you can pick a jacket out
There
of
you
my
go.
tub.
Give that away.
I know a lot of people find that odd, but that's right.
It is. I think a lot of people, I think a majority, you're right. It is very odd.
I have another.
Where do you keep your jackets? My tub.
No, just my leather coats, not my
It
blazer.
doesn't matter. It still doesn't matter what kind it is. It's still odd.
Well, I keep my autographed footballs in my garbage can.
We know.
Yeah, so-
It's very odd.
Well, because I had a downsize, so you know what I mean? I don't have as much room as I once had. so-
Yeah, but you're one person. Like, just get rid of stuff.
All right.
The fact that you don't have any room in a townhouse for one person,
No. I
that
don't.
you have to start putting things in bathtubs means you have too much stuff.
Oh, every closet's full. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. You're right. And there was a certain thing.
Like
where
if you ever had a young lady move in with you,
Yeah.
you would have to get rid of stuff.
Oh,
Would
yeah.
you, or would you just get a storage unit?
No, I get rid of stuff. There's somebody I've talked about that, and she said if I move in here, there's no place we put any of my stuff.
Yeah.
I said, what makes you think we weren't clothes anyway?
Oh, you got someone moving in soon, G-Man?
You're never letting her out of the house? Jesus. She's got to put on clothes to leave.
No, she's a clothes horse too, but not as bad as me. Yeah, I would get rid of stuff.
Did everybody catch that? There's somebody he's talking with about moving in.
It was just
Things are getting serious.
It was just a
Does G have a girlfriend?
Uh-oh.
Does he have a secret girlfriend?
It was a conversation. We were looking at rings.
Rings, uh-oh.
She's got a girlfriend.
No, it's a conversation.
It's a conversation. You will only have that conversation with people that you're dating. Talk about moving in.
I think she was making fun of me like you do. And she was like, even if she goes, if anything ever worked out with us, I couldn't even move in here. She goes, I love this place, but there's no place for clothes. She goes,
No
"That's
place
great."
for me, she said.
Yeah, she did. I said, we'll move some stuff around. I said, we'll make the garage.
Here's a drawer. There's one.
There's no drawers either.
One drawer.
Yeah, I have to go. I did something good last week. I mean, it was no football, and I put 2 bags to Goodwill. I threw out a bunch of sneakers, shoes. I put little notes in them.
From the G-Man.
Yeah, don't wear these in the rain. They're suede. Different things like that. Yeah, I gotta do more. I definitely do. I already have a note to do some stuff this weekend because it'll be an empty Sunday early on until I go to Xenia. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Another day in the books for you guys and for us. And the keyword might be gone. It might be it tomorrow. Might be the last day. Only Franny knows. Franny and our CEO, Bob. They're the only two who know when the money's going to end. Cool 105.5. They had a couple winners back-to-back in days. We haven't had one. We're not blaming anybody. We just want to see you guys win. We really do. We just like to see you win $1,000. Just like tomorrow when somebody walks away with a 70-inch TV. Or Mike, our grand prize winner in Greek's Gridiron, won $2,000. I want to talk about somebody happy? Not that you wouldn't be. Probably as happy as the guy who picked up my envelope Christmas time.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they were stoked.
They were probably like, and they looked around too, like, because anytime somebody finds money, you always like look around. That's like a common thing.
Oh, yeah.
You're like, ooh, is this anybody's? I don't think they walked into the bank and said, hey, is this anybody? Did anybody drop?
I know. They say legally you should take it to the cops. But
I know.
Nobody,
Nobody.
A lot
does
of people
that.
are breaking that law.
Yeah, nobody does. I don't think it's a law.
I thought you did.
Is it a law that if you find money, you're supposed to bring it to the police? I thought it was like a good thing to do. I didn't know if it was a law.
Like you could get arrested for it.
Really?
Because it's not yours.
But you're fined
Is it
it.
considered stealing?
Is it?
I don't know. Do you guys know the law? That's what I've heard.
Okay, Freddie's heard that.
I don't know. I could be very well, extremely wrong. I don't know, but that's what I've heard.
Nobody throw my money in. That's what I'm saying.
Even though it may be illegal, a lot of people would break that law. And I don't know, yes.
But I know a lot of people that were happy. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Greek Zone next. 2 special guests from the Visa Network, Matt, and also Drew Martin's going to join us. We'll talk about the big game. Dom, thanks for everything you do. Special thanks to Will, who every time we get around this guy, he demonstrates what a great individual he is. Is he a Dolphin fan?
He took a different football. I gave him a football, though.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Nice.
That's what we like in the Greek chess.
It is illegal, by the way.
What?
It's illegal and constitutes as theft by finding.
Really?
Yes.
Oh,
if you don't make any reasonable efforts to find the owner. Be like, I yelled somebody, hey, anybody leave $2,000?
Going once, going twice.
Hello? Anybody?
You whisper. Is this anybody? Franny, great job as always. And I will text you tonight to remind you about tomorrow.
All right. Well, remind me today so I bring my computer so I don't have to come by the building. That'd be great.
I know. I just want to text you.
Okay. All right. Bye.
All right. We'll talk about Trivia Pursuit. Every night I'll ring the bell. Is it trivia night? Is it trivia night?
How about tonight?
How about tonight?
And I just
Yeah,
shut him
Super
down
Bowl
with,
night. Super Bowl night. On Sunday, we can do trivia.
There you go.
Oh my God! And all you do is you hear the slam, boom! It's a trivia night, bang! Franny, have a great afternoon.
You too. I thought I already said that. You too, and everybody too.
Whatever. We'll be back tomorrow. Believe it or not. Peace.
You can now watch your favorite radio show. Go to realradio921.com/watch so you can watch us make radio.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach Expressway is accident-free. We're looking good on the Turnpike and I-95. Crash in Boynton Beach, slowing us down Hypaluxo Road at High Ridge Road. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders. Nothing brings friends and family together on game day like delicious King's Hawaiian Sliders. Bring them to the big game table and be the real MVP. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your local store. Football and King's irresistible Hawaiian Sliders. There's nothing like it.
Hey, it's the Greek. The big game is coming up, and February 6th, the Penthouse will be live at Casa de Monte Cristo. Your chance to walk away with a 70-inch TV, flat screen, ready for the big game? We're going to help you get ready, and a box of Monte Cristo cigars. It's February 6th. We'll be at Casa de Monte Cristo from 10 to 3 p.m. The Penthouse will be live, Franny in the house, and the Greek, and your chance to walk away with a 70-inch TV? Nice. It is the big game, and maybe you'll find out who's going to win. Peace.
The big game is almost here, and on Hard Rock Bet, it's parlay time. Got a big game parlay? Get paid big bonus bets. Don't miss the $7 million big game bonus party on Hard Rock Bet. From now till the final whistle, everybody who bets a $10 same game parlay on the big game gets a share of millions. That's $7 million in bonus bets only on Hard Rock Bet. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Imagine never paying for AC repairs ever. Lindstrom Air Conditioning's exclusive lifetime parts and labor warranty means zero out-of-pocket repair costs. No fees for life. Lindstrom will repair or replace system components for as long as you own your own equipment. Call Lindstrom today or visit lindstromair.com.
I love those guys.
I'm Ellie Anajar of Anajar and Levine. Injured in a car crash? Never rush to settle with insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anajar and Levine. Our experienced legal team will fight to win you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call me, Ellie Anajar, for a free consultation and take back control of your life. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Attention, because it's time for a great promotion with Guarantee Media. We're giving away a 4-day cruise to the Bahamas with food and entertainment included, all for just $99. Want to participate? It's easy. Be one of the first 50 people to text a country that does not have the letter A in its name, and you're in the running for this amazing $99 cruise deal. So text your answer now to 96551. Yes, you heard that right. 4 days of cruising, great food, fun, and total relaxation. But first, text 96551 to a country that doesn't have a letter A in its name to enter. Remember, text a country without the letter A to 96551. Already thought of one? Perfect. Send your answer to 96551 and lock in your spot. Text a country that doesn't have the letter A in its name to 96551 and you could be sailing away. This is a paid advertisement by Guarantee Media for the purpose of soliciting the sale of vacation properties and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Some terms and conditions apply.
Flanagan's, South Florida's favorite restaurants and home of the iconic Green Joe Cup. Flanagan's is featuring Joe's Meal Deals. Sunday through Thursday, dine-in only. Choose from ribs, wings, steaks, prime rib, shrimp, and some of Flanagan's most popular dishes, plus garlic rolls, a Caesar salad, and a free beverage starting at just $15.99. You can't beat that deal anywhere. Are you hungry yet? All Flanagan's locations are featuring Joe's $6.99 lunch with the purchase of a beverage. Choices like a whopping 10-ounce burger or 10 chicken wings. Every Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. till 4 p.m. Save $18 on Milam and Green Triple Cast Bourbon. Just bring your Flanagan's receipt to any Big Daddy's Wine and Liquors.
Flanagan's. Life the way it should be.
Hey, it's Greek. Tennis players tired of getting rained out or brutal summer heat we have to deal with? Florida Indoor Tennis opens this summer in Pompano, first indoor tennis club in South Florida. Membership includes your own indoor court for life, 24/7 court access. Don't have to worry about the elements anymore. You're playing inside. Call them today at 754-500-LOVE or go to our website, floridaindoortennis.com. It's tennis courts inside, and you don't have to worry about the bad weather. I'm jacked up for this, baby. 40 Love. Peace.
I don't know what happened, but these days, people seem to go straight to the worst-case scenario. Okay, the garage door stops going up and down, and they think the whole thing is trash. No middle ground. It's the garbage or nothing. Perfectly good door, perfectly good motor, and you spend thousands of dollars you don't even have on a new one, instead of just fixing the part that's broken. Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you crash into your door, okay, we're probably going to have to replace it. But almost any other failure can be fixed with a partial repair, saving you thousands of dollars. If your door won't go up or down at all, it could just be a broken spring, and the motor and tracks are fine. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. And, don't crash into your door.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
There's no championship league for small business owners. But if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation. One-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We're expecting a few more showers and maybe a rumble of thunder or two to continue making their way through the area. About around mid-afternoon, things should start to clear up. We'll see cooler conditions starting to push in around that time, leading to temperatures overnight in the 30s and 40s.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Score major deals on top brands at Mattress Firm's President's Day sale. Find your dream mattress today. Their sleep experts are highly trained to find the right one to fit your unique needs. They make sleep easy.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
Good afternoon, everybody. It is a Thursday on the Greek Zone. Welcome to everybody from Fox Sports Miami, 940, Real Radio 921, 1230 The Gambler. I am the Greek. We'll get into the big game and some NBA and college. We got a lot coming at you guys today. Always sponsored by Duty Calls, handles all your waste and sanitation needs. Dominic's in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
And Dom, we have our special guest today.
Yep, we have Matt Humans on the phone right now, and he's joining us from the Vision Network.
Matt, what's happening?
Well, I'm watching the Phoenix Open golf tournament and getting ready to talk some Super Bowl with you guys. South Florida reminds me of my friend, the late Hammer and Hank Goldberg. Were you guys tight with him?
I knew Hank. I used to see him around a little bit older than me, but I used to see him when I was down here years ago at the track. He was a good guy and obviously big gambler. Nice guy, good attitude. And, always the kind of guy when you were around him didn't seem like he had a care in the world except for what he had money on.
That's the truth. He loved the horses and he loved the handicap football. So shout out to Hammer and Hank, who spent his last years in Vegas, but you always associate him with South Florida and the Miami Dolphins.
Oh, yeah, no doubt. And I want to thank you, first of all, Matt, for joining us. I know it's a crazy week. Phoenix Open, now that is a golf tournament that's just so different than all the other ones. And obviously, they said the last couple of years they're going to try to, tighten it up a little. But, man, you want to talk about partying. The people there love to party.
Yeah, that's one of the great stops on tour because the crowds can get rowdy. And one thing that's always bothered me about golf, and I play golf, is that the players get so irritated if anybody makes any noise in the gallery.
Yes.
But in every other sport, aside from tennis, I guess, you can raise hell in the middle of the play, and none of the players can object to it. But in golf, you have to be quiet like it's a library.
Yeah.
This tournament's different.
Oh, yeah.
The players, the gallery, the crowds can go crazy, and it has a lot of fun. I think it's appropriate. It's on Super Bowl weekend, and a lot of people like to bet this golf tournament because it's on Super Bowl weekend, too.
Yeah, and you would think maybe golf would take a page from it because it gets a lot of more pub than most of the golf tournaments next to the Masters, but because of that and the rowdiness and the craziness and the fans' involvement.
Oh, no question. And I'm looking at it right now, and Scotty Scheffler's off to a really slow start today. He's won over. Scotty tends to get off to slow starts, and he rallies big time on the weekend to climb up the leaderboard. But, man, he's spotted the field about 8 shots here so far. So he went off as about about plus 200 favorite in this tournament, which is a crazy price. That's Tiger Woods' range from the old days, but Scotty off to a slow start today.
So, Matt, let me ask you, I'm sure you've been doing this a long time. What is your greatest Super Bowl gambling memory? Whether you had it, somebody you know won a ton of money, you did, a prediction you made, where something was like, because there's been so many games which we know over the years where there has been huge underdogs.
I got a bunch of them, but I'm going to give you one that I talked about yesterday because VSiN, which is the Vegas Sports and Information Network, Brent Musburger is the face of our network, the Godfather. And this is going to be our 10th Super Bowl on the air. So we're kind of like the ESPN of sports betting, 24/7 TV radio network. We talk about all sports from a betting perspective. And the first Super Bowl we were on the air was the Patriots-Falcons.
Okay.
And Brent had the Falcons and the points, and me and another guy who were on set with Brent had the Patriots at a cheap money line price, right around minus 135. Patriots just win the game because the money line price on the favorite was very depressed in that game. A lot of people were playing the Falcons and the points for good reason. And that's our first day ever on the air. And the last thing you want to do with your first day of work is make a poor impression on the boss. But Brent has the Falcons, and me and the other guy have the Patriots. It's 28-3 in the third quarter, and Brent's laughing at us on the air, just laughing, making fun of us. And, we feel like idiots because we're getting humiliated in the Super Bowl, and it's our first day of VSiN. Brent, at the first time out in the third quarter, decides that's it. He's going to head out to the bar and have a couple whiskey drinks and a beer. And he walks over to the coat rack, and he puts on his trench coat and his houndstooth hat, and he looks over at us, and he laughs, and he says, "Turn out the lights, folks." the party's over.
Oh, God. Wow.
And he walks out the door, and he leaves us to host the rest of the show.
Mm-hmm.
And it's 28-3. And I swear, within 2 or 3 minutes is when that Patriots comeback started.
Mm-hmm.
And they come back and win the game 34-28 in overtime. And that was the first Super Bowl that ever went to overtime. And that was such a bad beat if you had the Falcons and the points. But Brent jinxed it.
No, Dad, I got one for you for the same Super Bowl. I was at my house having a party with a bunch of my friends, and my girl at the time said to me, "It's not over. Maybe it'll make a comeback." And I said to her, "If they come back, I'll marry you." And I did marry her. And I was like, that's nice that you say that, and I appreciate, giving us a little faith, but it's over, hon, it's done. And she goes, well, you never know. And I said, and she had a little knowledge of football, but not much. I said, it's done. There's no way. So I always remember that Super Bowl. I did have the Patriots.
That's a good one.
Yeah, that's a topper. And they ended up also covering, which was crazy. But, yeah, there's been so many. You got to go back to the Giant ones too, when the Patriots were 18-0 and the Giants were getting a ton of points and won the game outright. I mean, you want to talk about some people who cashed on that, especially Giant fans.
Yeah, I was gonna bring this up actually. Now that you mentioned that Giants Super Bowl, I'm gonna look this up. The last 3 times in the Super Bowl, there's been a double-digit favorite.
Mm-hmm.
The underdog has won outright.
That's amazing.
That is incredible, and you don't have many double-digit favorites in the Super Bowl. In fact, I'm going to look. I was going through the history of this last night. You got to go all the way back to that Giants-Patriots Super Bowl 2008 when the Giants were 12-point dogs and they won that 17-14.
Yeah, and the Rams.
Previous to that, Patriots 14-point dogs against the Rams, won that 20-17. And previous to that, the Broncos were 11-point dogs to the Packers and beat them 31-24. So. The last 3 times you had double-digit favorites, they lost outright.
Which is amazing when you look at that, because as a bettor and somebody like you who does it every day and out in Vegas, you would never think Vegas would get it wrong. But, some of these games, you just don't know what's going to happen. And that's the whole thing about the Super Bowl. And as a fan, too, the other part is that people just tend to want to bet more. And even though you tell them, and I do, and people do, don't go crazy, because it's not the last game to bet. It's the last football game. People still hit the gas. And what do you think that element is? They just have to have it?
Well, it's kind of like New Year's Eve. You can go out on New Year's Eve and say, well, it's just another night, or you can drink till your head explodes. And a lot of people like to do that. So I think the Super Bowl, also prop betting, has caused that to take off, because it's so tempting to take a shot, in some of these long shot props or just some of the fun props people like to bet throughout the game. That's really enhanced Super Bowl prop betting over the past 25 years for sure.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. I hear all week, and it is amazing to me that more about prop bets than the actual 2 people have, and also the element I've talked about on my show all the time of women who are betting now. 2 things that have really changed over the last, like you said, 15 years. But the prop betting really seems to be big in the last 5 years down here. It became legal about 3.5 years ago at Hard Rock. But, man, I got to tell you, the landscape has changed so much in betting. And like I said, with women, younger people, but prop bets. All I hear is who people have in props, but I don't hear as much who they have in the game.
Well, you know what? A lot of sports books take more than 50% of their wagering handle on the Super Bowl is on prop bets. I know there's a couple books in Vegas, 60%.
Yeah.
Or more of what they take on this game is on prop bets, because you have hundreds of prop bets as opposed to, you might take some really big plays, 6-figure wagers on the side or the total. But when you have hundreds of prop bets, that adds up, and people do love to bet the props.
Yeah, I think the thing for prop bets with people is that they feel they always have a chance, even if they're, their team's getting blown out. A guy could score at the end of the game or break a run or catch a pass, and you can win your bet. And I also think that allocates, into the numbers for TV, having better numbers. More states have legalized sports betting, and more people are betting props, and they're watching. And the NFL, again, another record year on all their platforms for ratings. And I believe, from what I see in my circle, that adds to it.
Yeah, I think fantasy football has a lot to do with it, too.
Yeah.
The popularity of the NFL, fantasy football plays big in that. I know a lot of people who are. I don't play fantasy football because I'm too involved in the betting aspect of it, but I know a lot of people who do, and that's why they watch the games every week.
Yep.
And when you're talking about prop bets, I think that's kind of an aspect of fantasy play that, you can bet on players, and a lot of people like that too. If you think about, I'm going to say the worst Super Bowl we've had in the last 10 years or so was that Seahawks-Broncos Super Bowl, I think in 2014. That was at the Meadowlands.
Yeah, blowout.
And that game was over early. It was in the first quarter. You knew it was over.
Yeah.
I think it finished 43-8 Seahawks. But the only reason to keep watching that game was if you had prop bets on it, right?
100%. No doubt.
Yeah.
I mean, and that's what ends up happening. And I always say, you know what? Roger Goodell's office in New York, people line up with dump trucks to give him money. And advertisers, fantasy. I mean, the NFL does not seem like they could do anything wrong. And also the appetite of sports betting, which is, obviously changed over the last 20 years, where the NFL didn't want to get around it, 30 years ago, 20 years ago. Now they got their hands out. And I want to ask you at least a question. You're in the business. Where do you see it going? Do you see it still rising with people?
Yeah, I do. I'd like to see the NFL figure out the officiating fiasco that's going on right now, because when you watch these games, there's way too many flags, and there's no rhythm to a lot of the games because the game is micromanaged by the officials.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that bothers a lot of people. I know a lot of people who bet on the games are really bothered by the way the games are officiated.
Yes.
And it feels like the officials, there are three teams on the field.
Yep.
It's not just, it's not just going to be the Patriots and the Seahawks. It's going to be the officiating crew, too. The good thing about the Super Bowl is that typically the league influences the officials not to throw as many flags in the Super Bowl. They want a higher scoring game. They don't want a flag fest. And we've seen that in recent years where you don't have as many offensive holding calls. But, yeah, I would expect the NFL to continue to explode in popularity. But I don't know, the one thing, it continues to move more and more towards flag football.
Mm-hmm.
And it seemed to be, the kickoff rules and everything where you can't touch quarterbacks. It's just not the same game that we grew up with.
No,
right?
not at all.
It's
and even if it's a watered-down version from people who've been, watching it 20, 30 years, people don't care. They'll still watch it.
Right,
and they're still like, okay, I'll take whatever I can. What I don't like is when people come out and say it's fixed, it's scripted. And I think, and the other thing is it's not consistent, the referee, like what's a catch and what's not. We still don't know, going back to Des Bryant, even in his playoffs when there was two big plays, Cup with Seattle game, was that a catch when he fumbled? And it's just crazy. And these are outcomes of games. That's what the crazy part is.
Boy, I'm glad you brought that up. I was talking about the Des Bryant catch or non-catch a while ago and how that, impacted the Cowboys and the Packers and who was going to move on in the playoffs. Well, we just saw a very similar situation with the Broncos-Bills game.
Yeah.
If that's ruled a catch, when the Bills receiver comes down and contacts the ground, he's touched and he has possession of the ball, the Bills are going to win that game.
No
They're
doubt.
moving on.
Yeah.
And maybe we have the Bills in the Super Bowl, right?
That's right.
It's crazy how the officials can dictate the outcome of these games. I think that's what bothers a lot of people who bet on it.
Yeah, I agree 100%. We would have a different team. The Bills would have the ball at the 20-yard line. And I think the other thing that hurt that is why, and again, going by the average fan, why wasn't it looked at? It wasn't even looked at. They didn't even review it. I think everybody's like, that's where people come in and say, oh, it's social media, it's fixed, and they didn't even check. That's what I don't understand. Even the Ram game where he didn't question the spot. He just let it go. He goes, well, I didn't want to do it because it would have wasted a timeout. Well, you know what? If you used it and you won, you would have changed the game. So when things like that happen, it does hurt the game a little, not enough to where people are going to say, oh, I'm not going to watch it. But that negativity, I think, does hurt it where people go because of the gambling. People always bet, but now it's more out in the open. We're having a pleasure today to speak to Matt from the Visa Network. I just want to give you your shout out. But is there any prop bets that you have a lean toward? Now, I'm not asking you for selections or anything like that or who you like. If you want to, you can give it to us because I don't know if you sell picks or not. But is there anything that you've looked at that you're like, I think this has got a good possibility?
I'll tell you my favorite prop, and it might be boring to some people, but I'm going to bet Kenneth Walker under 73.5 rushing yards.
Okay.
And if you look at the New England run defense, it has been elite, not just in the playoffs, but for most of the season, but in the playoffs, Patriots allowed 48, 79, and 87 yards rushing in the 3 playoff games. And in the game where they allowed 87, that was Justin Herbert, the Chargers quarterback, who ran for 57.
Wow.
Those 87. And Kenneth Walker had 19 carries for 62 yards, 3.3 per carry against the Rams in the NFC title game. Well, this New England front seven is much stronger against the run than the Rams front seven and any other defenses Walker's faced in recent weeks. And Kenneth Walker went over this posted total of 73.5 only 6 times in 19 games this season. So that's probably my favorite prop bet. I'm also on Sam Darnold over 29.5 pass attempts.
Okay.
Because, again, I think Mike Vrabel's game plan here is going to be, we're going to shut down the run. We're going to make Sam Darnold beat us. And the more he puts the ball in the air, the more likely he is to make a mistake or a couple big mistakes. And don't forget, Sam Darnold led the NFL with 20 turnovers in the regular season. He did put the ball up 36 and 34 times against the Rams in the 2 games in the past month. So I think he's going to have to throw it 30-plus times here for the Seahawks to win. I also bet on Jackson Smith and Jigba to score a touchdown.
Yes.
That's right around even money. I've got Sam Darnold to throw an interception at -130.
That makes sense.
Kind of tied in with Darnold, I think, needing to throw the ball a lot in this game. And my official pick on the game was Patriots 23-20. I bet the Patriots +5.
Wow.
I think this is going to be a field goal type of game either way. I know, you know what? When I bet the NFL, a lot of times I like to go opposite what you've seen last. Or opposite of what the narrative is in the public, right? And what you're hearing here in the past week is how great Sam Darnold looked against the Rams. Well, yeah, he probably just played the best game of his life.
Yeah.
Can he do it back-to-back? Also, you're hearing how poorly Drake Mays played. And, the Patriots had a soft schedule and blah, blah, blah. I think a lot of people have selective memory with some of these things. The Seattle defense is not exactly dominant, even though it is a really good defense. I'm not.
Yeah, they are good.
Otherwise, but against the Rams, the Seahawks allowed 479 total yards and 8.3 yards per play. Right, the Patriots defense has allowed 8.7 points a game in the playoffs. It's not like one team's defense is dominant, and the other is a slouch. That's not the case. I think the Patriots defense is going to keep them in this game, and I do think it's going to be a field goal type of game either way.
Do you do you see scoring? Well, you said 23-20, so that's pretty close to the over-under right there.
Yeah, I'm not going to bet the total.
Yeah.
I know a lot of so-called sharp bettors are playing the under in this game, but to me, totals are very random. I lean under the total. But how many times have you watched an NFL game where you thought it was low-scoring, dead under type of game in the third quarter, and things just blow up in the second half?
That's why I hate betting unders.
Yeah, I know.
Everybody does. I mean, you think you got it, and it's happened enough. If you bet, you've had it enough of times. But my last bad beat was I had Indiana in the college championship 27.5, and it ended at 27. So,
oh boy,
yeah. I mean, you're going to get those when you bet. You know, you do it all the time, and that's part of gambling. You're going to get the good ones, and you're going to get the bad ones. Super Bowl, like I said, it was just a game where you get casual bettors. And Vegas has got to be – I tell people if you can't get to a Super Bowl, because a lot of people can't, it's on their bucket list. I've done it a couple times. I've had the pleasure to go to 10, but, I mean, I've been in Vegas a couple times. I recommend they go to Vegas for a weekend, and I say that's a great weekend to be out in Vegas, and I want to see your thoughts about it. It's got to be the same.
You're exactly right about that. And I've been to hundreds of NFL games. I would rather be in a sports book watching an NFL game than at the stadium.
I love you.
Because, when you're at the stadium, there's so much dead time.
Yeah.
And, first of all, you're paying crazy prices for drinks. You got to wait in line for drinks. And at the sports book, you got a waitress brings it right to you. And you can watch everything on the big screens and bet throughout the game. The Super Bowl was in Vegas 2 years ago, Super Bowl 58.
Yeah.
And I was offered tickets to the game, but I said, no, I'm going to watch it in the Circus Sportsbook. I don't want to go out to the stadium. And that actually turned out to be a hell of a game. I was with the Chiefs beat the 49ers in overtime. But you got a few weekends a year where you want to be in Vegas. Yeah. And I would say New Year's Eve, July 4th, Super Bowl, and the first weekend of March Madness.
Yeah, no doubt. You got for me on that. Matt, before I let you go, I have a question for you from somebody who wanted to know this. What are your thoughts on, because it is getting bigger and bigger, on in-game betting?
I love in-game betting.
Okay.
Obviously, it gives you a position a chance to hedge your position, if you want to throughout the game. But you can also see things if you're an astute observer of what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
I think you can find some great opportunities to play in game. I use it in the NFL, but I'll tell you what, I think it's a lot more valuable in basketball betting.
Okay.
Whether you're betting the NBA or college hoops, because, in the NBA especially, and I don't bet a lot of NBA, but NBA playoffs probably get more involved in that. Basketball is so volatile. You have so many runs. You can find a lot of value in live betting when you're betting basketball. But you'll find it in the NFL too. I think there's, if you have a strong opinion on something pregame, and say a team jumps out to 7-0 or 10-0 lead,
Mm-hmm.
you can grab the dog and some extra points, and or something like that. I promote live betting as much as possible. We do a VSiN primetime show every night, 4 to 8. We talk about live betting aspects throughout the games while they're on, and I think that's a great way to bet sports, and a lot of people are picking up on it. It's something you definitely got to try, and you got to study it because it's all about jumping in at the right time.
Yeah.
It's time. Yeah.
And the other thing I tell people is be careful not to bet against yourself, because sometimes you do that when you're betting a game. And people will say no, then they send me the sheet, and I'll go and I'll circle everything. Like, you might have the Giants, to win the game, but you're pounding Philly, and your first bet was the biggest one. So got to be a little careful, but I think your point was better where it says that you got to know when to jump in. Matt, we appreciate your time, and I know you're so busy with VSiN. If you want to tell everybody down here in Miami how they can follow you or listen to you, you got the opportunity right now.
Yeah, so VSiN's kind of like ESPN, but without the political nonsense. And we talk about sports from a betting aspect 24/7. We got a VSiN Watch app where you can watch the shows or get our content, or bsin.com. Our website, we got a bunch of sports betting content up there as well that you could read for free.
Appreciate your time, buddy. Have a great weekend, and thank you so much. Always welcome to call into the Greek Zone. Thanks for your time.
Hey, you bet. Great talking with you. Thanks.
Peace. Again, that was Matt calling in from the VSiN Network. Again, great sports channel where they do all sports betting. That's 12:30 The Gambler. We carry their lineup every day on iHeart. And these guys know it inside out. That's why they're on. We're going to have Drew Martin to join us from wagertalk.com. All these guys that are on our shows are handicappers who have been doing it for a long time. Study, give you guys some advice, try to help you, obviously, and try to put you in the right direction to make some money. And maybe you get something from them, and it's a lean or something, and you're like, hey, this is helping me, and that's what our goal is to do. We're going to look at the NBA lines before we get done with the first segment. We got Detroit 14.5 over Washington tonight. Brooklyn and Orlando. Orlando laying 9. You got the Utah Jazz and the Hawks. Hawks 9.5. You got the Bulls and Toronto. Toronto's -8. Charlotte and Houston. Houston's -4. Check that game. Who's playing? Kevin Durant might be out. Dallas getting 7.5 from the Spurs. Spurs big win last night. And there was news last night AG wasn't playing. And we watched it, Dom and I, and that line changed by 11 points. They still covered. They were laying like 8 or 9, but they won by 10. You got the Sixers getting 4 from the Lakers tonight, over under 233. And you got Golden State and Phoenix. Phoenix -6. In college basketball, there's only really one top 25 game, and that's Michigan taking on Penn State, 7 o'clock, and they're laying 25 in that game. Michigan's home. It's a ton of points to lay. If you got to have it, if you got, man, I got to lay Michigan, I would lay the first half before I lay anything else in that game. The Super Bowl has not changed. We're still looking at 4.5, and we're looking at 45.5 for the game. Seattle against the Patriots. We're going to be talking to our good buddy Drew Martin, who joins us every Thursday. Everybody's got props. Matt from VSiN just gave us one. Kenneth Walker under his rushing yards. Dom shaking his head. But again, he's doing his homework.
He had a lot of points to prove with that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's the whole thing. And again, games change. Now, if Seattle falls behind, it's a totally different game.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, the thing you get worried about that if you bet it under and anything like that is
one big run.
Yeah, you're done. I mean, and that's it. And I mean, he could have 45 yards in the fourth quarter, and it's 3rd and 6, and all of a sudden he rips off 50 yards. So that's the hard thing about unders. That's why I don't like betting unders, because unders will always give you a pain in the ass, and you'll be like, oh, man, I had it. It looks so good. But, again, everybody's got opinion. Everybody's got thoughts. Nobody knows. These are just people with opinions and thoughts and who do their homework. If they knew, they'd be in Monte Carlo on a sailboat eating grapes. Believe me when I tell you. It is The Greek. We are always sponsored by Judy Calls. 813-800-7667. 813-800-7667. Judy Calls. All your waste and management needs. They'll help you out, take care of everything. They handle everything at Hard Rock Stadium. Concerts, football, tennis. They got it all. Formula One, and they are number one at Hard Rock Stadium. Duty Calls. Want to thank everybody on Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, 1230 The Gambler. This is The Greek. We'll come back and do a next segment with Drew Martin, see what he thinks about the big game, and also talk to Drew about his big win last week at a college basketball game. He gave us the over, and it shot over the over. Hopefully he can stay hot. We'll be back. Peace.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. Enter the nationwide keyword HAPPY at realradio921.com. That's HAPPY. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Accident in the Gardens. Left lane of your off-ramp is blocked. I-95 northbound to PGA Boulevard. We have a crash in Boynton, Hypaluxo at High Ridge Road. And we're slow in Boca Raton to Wreck Military Trail at Southwest 18th Street. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders. Nothing brings friends and family together on game day like delicious King's Hawaiian Sliders. Bring them to the big game table and be the real MVP. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your local store. Football and King's irresistible Hawaiian Sliders. There's nothing like it.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms do apply.
Last year, I had back pain radiating down my right leg. The pain was so bad I was willing to cut my leg off to stop the pain. I could barely walk and had to stoop over when I did just to take pressure off the spine. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. In my professional career, I've represented thousands of people who've had herniated discs and issues with their neck and back, but never fully appreciated what they were going through until it was my turn. It's like trying to describe colors to a blind person who's never had sight. All I can tell you is it hurt like hell, but worse. My daily walk was gone, and that bothered me a great deal. Then I thought of all of you and how much more devastating this type of injury could be for you. My life stopped. I now feel your pain. Just know at Morgan & Morgan, we got your back. I understand. Morgan means more. Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions, because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
I wish I'd gotten treated for my erectile dysfunction sooner. Men, I hear this all the time from our patients. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if ED is a problem in your life, resolve to get it treated today and stop having it affect you and the one you love. ED is simply a medical condition, and it's fully treatable. And at the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, your ED will be a thing of the past. In fact, you could be having great sex within a day or two of your first appointment, and you'll likely find you're performing like you haven't in a long time. It's the new year. Resolve to get your ED treated and change your life. Call us at the Atlantic Men's Clinic, Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Hey, it's Greek. Tennis players tired of getting rained out or brutal summer heat we have to deal with? Florida Indoor Tennis opens this summer in Pompano, first indoor tennis club in South Florida. Membership includes your own indoor court for life, 24/7 court access. Don't have to worry about the elements anymore. You're playing inside. Call them today at 754-500-LOVE or go to their website, FloridaIndoorTennis.com. It's tennis courts inside, and you don't have to worry about the bad weather. I'm jacked up for this, baby. 40 Love. Peace.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
There's no championship league for small business owners. But if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation. One-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at Lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We're expecting a few more showers and maybe a rumble of thunder or two to continue making their way through the area. About around mid-afternoon, things should start to clear up. We'll see cooler conditions starting to push in around that time, leading to temperatures overnight in the 30s and 40s.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance is making it easy to save money. When you bundle your auto policy with home, condo, or renters, you'll earn a multi-policy discount. Easy to bundle, easy to save. Visit Progressive.com. That's Progressive.com.
When you consider what we know about sleep in humans, there's one rule that comes out. We are predictably unpredictable sleepers. This Podcast Will Kill You is a science podcast usually about things that can make us sick or worse.
But in our newest multi-part series, we're talking about how our body actually functions.
We're starting with sleep, why we need it, why it's hard to get enough, and why modern life makes it even harder. Listen to our newest series, which runs January 20th through February 17th with new episodes every Tuesday.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search This Podcast Will Kill You, and listen now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Where sports talk meets smart money. Welcome to the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Thursday. Might get a little cold tonight again, so maybe you need a couple winters to keep you warm. You can always get that on the Greek Zone. Always appreciate you guys listening to Fox Sports 940. Great lineup, by the way, on Fox Sports 940. Enjoy it all day. All stars all during the day. I am the Greek. Also want to thank Real Radio and 1230 The Gambler. Does not look like the Heaters are going to get the Greek. From what all reports are, it is not happening. So, unfortunately, that's not going to happen. So, I guess I'll be the only Greek in Miami. We have Drew Martin, who's going to join us in a couple minutes from WagerTalk.com. We'll see what Drew has to say about the big game and college. Also, want to give Drew his love because last week he gave us a game, an over-under game, and it was a game that was a little bit off the path, but it blew out and it won. And that's the thing. Some of these guys that are on, they might give us some games, and you might be, especially in college basketball, like, who the hell is that? They know. They do their homework. He gave us an over-under, and it soared over, so we cashed a ticket last week, so we're very happy about that. We'll get Drew on momentarily, and we'll talk about him.
I believe that was the Cal-Poly game.
Yes, and it went over. It was like 163 or 164, and it finished like 190. So it was a great pick by Drew. Everybody we have on, we have 5 handicappers every week on a Greek Zone, and they're handicappers who do their homework. That's what you need in sports betting. You need luck, obviously, and you also need some people giving you, some right information and trying to give you a little bit of an inside. You don't have to take it, but we try to help you every day to give you a couple winners. I sprinkle in some games too and try to be more right than wrong like everybody else. But I'll always say this, if I'm giving you a game, I got it too on the Hard Rock app. I'm not giving you ever games, and I'm not putting cash down because a lot of guys do that in sports and in handicapping. And to me, that's an opinion. I want somebody who's got some, skin in the game, like Tom Brady said. He doesn't have any skin in the game for the Super Bowl. Some of the Patriots were not happy about that, that he said that. But it's Brady being Brady. It doesn't matter. When you're the GOAT, like Gretzky, him, MJ, you can say whatever you want. It's not going to matter. And he's also part owner of the Raiders, so I'm sure he's doing the right thing. And Brady's one of those guys that everything he does or everything he says is thought about and comes out the right way. He's not exposing himself to anything that's going to make him look bad. And he did a better job this year announcing, but he should for $35 million. At this time, we're going to turn it over to our good buddy who's joining us from WagerTalk.com. Drew Martin joins us on Super Bowl week. What is up, Drew?
Greek, what is good, my man? Just a couple days out from the big game. We know a lot of money going to be gambled on it, and hopefully we can find some winners and enjoy a good game on Sunday, my man.
First thing I want to do, I gave you props last week in a text, and I told the audience, you gave us an over last week in college basketball, and people are like, who, what? And it flew over. So thank you so much.
Yeah, that was a good one. Sometimes these college basketball totals, which I think we can get into if we got time after the Super Bowl. In sides, too, in college basketball, just in the sports betting market in this particular sport, you can find some great opportunities in college basketball. And like the total we talked about last week, sometimes you could bet these alt totals and get like plus 200, plus 250. So if you're betting $100, get like 200 back.
Which is great.
And, it's got to go over by even more. But, man, when it's a high total, like 170, and you say over, sometimes those just go into like the 190s, 200s. It's just very difficult for these odds makers when these teams play such drastically different paces, such drastically different tempos on offense in college basketball.
One thing I'm seeing in college basketball, last night there was a few games like that, and even tonight, Michigan like laying 25, 26, like these are like lines that you see in the NCAA first round, 1 against 16. But, man, these are some big lines, it seems like, this year, larger than usual for a season.
Yeah, I mean, there really is. It's getting very, very difficult. And it almost – I was going to say it's getting very difficult for the odds makers, but it reminds me, if you go back like 5-10 years, Greek, before we had like the legalization of sports betting around the country, and you had to go to a bookie to bet the games, I always remember guys telling me, if you're only going to bet college basketball totals,
you're out.
Make sure to sprinkle in like NFL sides on Sunday. Just even if it's only $50 or $100, to get them thinking you bet other sports, because if you just bet college basketball totals, you're right, man. Within a month or two, they
chase
just
you.
don't want that action.
No, it's the one sport, if you know what you're doing. And the reason is, and we're speaking to Drew Martin from WagerTalk.com with the Greek Zone every Thursday, there's too many games. And like last week when you picked a game, I must have had a bunch of people text messages call. They didn't even know who the hell the game was. But you know what? They knew after that, and then when they won, and it's like the NCAA. Like I said, the first week, Thursday and Friday, you hear people say like they're betting teams. They don't even know where they are. Like, who's that? And everything like that. And that's just because of, the way the tournament draws, 64 teams, 66, whatever. But there's so many games. Like Teddy said last week, I don't know, one Saturday, it was 142 games. There's no way they could be on point on all those games.
Yeah, I mean, just all the games, all the teams. I think there's, 300 and I don't want to get it right. It's 360s in terms of Division I college basketball teams. And when all of these teams are playing each other, they got to put out a side and a total on every game. They don't know everything.
No.
It would be impossible. So if you can just pick out a couple of them and just hammer them where they're off, you could see why sports books kick you out for doing that. So it's one of the advantages I've been able to take advantage of over the last decade. And you just got to be able to keep it quiet. And don't hammer one sports book with all of the advantage plays. Kind of spread that out.
Last night, the Zags playing Portland, laying like 21, and they lose the game. Like, I remember, I saw watching the scores last night. I'm like, this has got to be something wrong. Like, and so you do see that in college sometimes where teams will be given double digits or more. And I mean, again, covering, they lost. So, and the same thing with the totals. Like, some of the numbers come in, and when you see the results, you're like, wait a minute, how can that be? But it does. You just don't know.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I actually, full disclosure, I lost on one last night, BYU.
Yeah, so did I.
Laid the 5.5.
Yeah, coming off a loss.
Oklahoma State. Yeah, and they lost outright. They just didn't look right. And you also got to remember, these are, 18 to 23, 24-year-old kids. It's not going to be 100%. Not in this business. And
they're traveling, too.
Get, young guys like that. Yeah. Yeah, and going on the road.
They were at Kansas Saturday.
Keep in mind as well.
And then they had to go to Oklahoma State. So, I mean, that's a lot of traveling. We're talking to Drew Martin. So, Drew, let's go into the big game. A couple thoughts you have. I know you sell your picks, so if you want to give us who you like in the game, fine. If you don't, no worries. But maybe a couple prop bets that you're looking at for the audience.
Yeah, sure. I mean, side-wise, total, I do think it's kind of right on. I always play the game before I look at the lines. I say, what would I put the number at? And to tell you the truth, I was mid-40s total, and I was right at 4.5 Seattle as the favorite. So in terms of side and total, I don't really have much. I do like the Seahawks, but at the same time, in these big games, all the eyeballs, the NFL wants a competitive matchup with the advertising. I don't necessarily put it on the NBA level, but I think there is a business aspect to it. I don't want to lay too much of a number.
Yeah.
So sorry about that, Greek. It's not I'm hiding anything. I'm not betting personally a lot. I do have one prop I hammered out here, and I'll share it with you. I'd like to get your thoughts on it because it's a little off the radar, a little off the beaten path. You can get it in all the sports books. It's a legal bet, but it's something I've never heard somebody talk about, and it is team to call the first time out.
Oh, wow.
I like the Seattle. Yeah,
that's crazy.
I like this. Let me give you the analysis on it, though. I like the Seahawks minus 115 to call the first time out. Now it is minus 115 on both sides, so it is a pick'em price, even though you're having to lay 5 cents more.
Yeah.
And the main reason why is because I go after these coaching tendencies. And Mike McDonald and Mike Vrabel, they do have a lot of similarities, both being on the defensive side, making their way up. But Vrabel being a player, by the way, he's the first guy to start as a player and a head coach for the same team in the Super Bowl. But Mike McDonald, more of a finance major, made his way up through the University of Georgia before getting the job as the Ravens DC. But one thing where they're different is the using of their timeouts. And sure enough, Vrabel, in all of the playoff games, the first timeout they used was under 2 minutes or coming up right up to the 2-minute warning, meaning they were only using their timeouts for clock stoppage situations, where when you look at Seattle and McDonald, there was 2 of the last 3 games. One was a 4th and 1. The other was on defense on a third down. They called their first timeout in the first quarter. So what I'm getting at is I think the Seattle coaching staff with these timeouts in these critical games are a little bit more loose-handed with, hey, let's make sure everybody's on the same page.
Yeah.
Whereas Vrabel and the Patriots, the former player, he's like, no, I really want to hold on to him till the end. I think that is a repeatable stat. Obviously, it's not 100%.
Yeah.
But I think we can kind of put these, little angles in our pocket, and at minus 115, I think there's value there. So it's Seattle Seahawks minus 115 to call the first time out in the Super Bowl.
All right, I'm going to step away from that because that's a little bit too like a coin toss to me. It's a 50-50. So I'm going to step away from that. There's a couple. I like Smith in any possible way. The wide receiver for Seattle. I think his over yardage. I think he's going to score a touchdown. So I don't think that they will be able to stop him. I do like that. And I like Seattle's team total at 23.5. And another thing you could do, you can bet at Hard Rock like Seattle wins by 3. Necessarily don't they cover. And then the other one that people do for years that Teddy turned me on to years ago is that there's been 36 out of 59 quarterbacks that are MVP. And Teddy always says, and he's right, instead of laying a 3.5, 4.5, bet Sam Darnold win the MVP at a plus price. And odds are if they win, he might get it.
Yeah, but then you have in the chance, what if they win by 2 touchdowns and he doesn't win the MVP? Let's say the running back goes off for a couple touchdowns.
No, I'm
That's
saying
gonna be a little salt in the wound.
Yeah, I'm saying if you don't want to lay 4.5, do that. That's what I'm saying. So you're saying I like Seattle, but I don't want to lay 4.5. I don't want to lay the money line. You want to lay something where you're getting some money back, you take a shot. I mean, again, 34 out of 59 quarterback. There's no perfect strategy. Obviously, we know that. But it's just something because some people are like, hey, 5's a weird number, and I don't want to do it. But, Drew, before we get done, let's go back to college hoops because that's where I know people want to make some money. What did you have for college hoops?
Yeah, let me pull it up here. All right, we got the next total going. Hopefully go back-to-back here on some winners. This time it's under, though. Okay. And like always, we're going a little bit off the radar here. And we're attacking Jacksonville State, Western Kentucky. So we get the Gamecocks and the Hilltoppers in Conference USA. And I'll tell you, Western Kentucky has been an under moneymaker. The Hilltoppers have cashed 5 straight to the under by more than a combined 70 points against the closing total, meaning they're not even coming close to what the odds makers are putting out as the total. And sure enough, their opponent, Jacksonville State, a slow-paced squad. They rely on defense. Actually, Jacksonville State's the number 1 ranked 3-point defense in Conference USA. I think this game has likely very limited possessions, defense at the forefront. It was 139.5 last night when I put in my bet. And I got the under here. I wouldn't be surprised if this is something like, 65-60. I think it falls well short. So under Jacksonville State and Western Kentucky.
And what time's the game? Do you know?
The game is at 6 o'clock Pacific, so 9 o'clock Eastern, and it's on CBS Sports Network, too, which is kind of wild to get one of these little games on actually nationally televised game.
Now, Michigan laying 25. Would you lay to 25?
Who are they playing again?
Penn State.
Oh, Penn State's awful. Yeah, I would. Penn State is. The Nittany Lions are terrible. Have you ever seen them play?
Yeah, they covered a couple, though. They have covered a couple in a row, but 25.5 at 6:30. I might go first half Michigan. That's what I might.
Yeah, that might be safer.
Yeah.
Wait, is Michigan at home?
Yeah, of course.
Ooh, yeah. I don't know. I think there is something to college basketball teams kind of running up the score in front of the home fans, Greek. I've noticed something about that. And whereas laying a big number on the road, I'm really not interested in because they're just looking to get out of town.
Yeah.
But when they're in front of the hometown, sometimes these young kids, they like to run it up.
And anything in the NBA tonight before we let you go?
Oh, man. Yeah, to tell you the truth, Greek, we can't be good at everything. You don't want my NBA, man. I'm doing you a favor.
All right, good. I love that about you. You don't want my NBA. You're like a girl when I tried to send over a drink. She came over to me and she goes, you know what? I'm saving you aggravation and money and time. I'm a train wreck. I said, thank you. I appreciate that. I've had enough train wrecks in my life. You have a great Super Bowl and enjoy. Cash some tickets. Again, he likes the under tonight in the Western Kentucky game. We got to back you on that because you're hot as a firecracker when it comes to overs and unders. Let everybody know, Drew, how to follow you and get your information because you need a couple things in sports betting, and one of them is good information.
Absolutely. Well, you can find me right here on the Greek Zone with my good friend Greek.
Nice.
Here on Thursdays, 2:30 Eastern Time. And best way to get at me, guys, personally is Twitter, Instagram, at Drew Martin Betts. That's my name, Drew Martin, with the word Betts at the end, B-E-T-S, at Drew Martin Betts on Twitter and Instagram. WagerTalk.com as well. And Greek, I'll tell you, let's go with this Western Kentucky, Jacksonville State under the total tonight, and Seattle Seahawks to call the first time out of the Super Bowl. So,
all right, buddy, I got them both. You don't have to tell me to get on your train. Choo-choo, I'm on it, buddy. Have a good weekend. Enjoy the game.
All right, buddy. Yeah, cash it, man.
Yes. Drew Martin, everybody, likes an under in Western Kentucky. Gave us one last week and a week before, so he's hot when it comes to over-unders in basketball, and he does his homework. Got to thank everybody looping around. Got to thank Fox Sports 940, 1230 The Gambler, and Real Radio 921. Also want to thank Dom. Great job, as always.
No problem, buddy.
My producer, who makes the show happen for us. And Duty Calls, who makes it happen, too, for all your waste and sanitation needs. 813-800-7667. 813-800-7667. Handles everything for Hard Rock Stadium, all events. Duty Calls. You got a construction site, get these guys out here. One last thing you have to worry about. They'll handle it for you. Tonight, I'm going to go Michigan first half. I like Michigan first half, and they're going to lay 13, so I'm going to go with Michigan. Greek Zone will be back tomorrow with some more winners, and we'll have Rob Vino from Philadelphia calling us, see what he has going on from Wager Talk. Have a good night, everybody. Enjoy. Cash those tickets. Michigan first half. We're going with the Big Blue. Tom Brady stuff. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Hey, it's Rover. Everything costs more these days. Real Radio is here to help with $1,000 in your hand. Concert tickets? Done. New gear? Easy. Stock up for a big game party? Absolutely. Your wallet deserves a win for once. So listen for the keywords and enter at realradio921.com. $1,000 in your hand on Real Radio is sponsored by Greenway Kia.
New vehicle for the new year? Drive home a brand new Kia from Greenway Kia in West Palm Beach. Score unbeatable lease deals on the latest models. Sportage, Sorento, Forte, and more. New car smell, low monthly payments, zero stress. Don't miss out.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
MMJHealth.com. Get approved for your card today. Medical marijuana made easy.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Lake Worth accident with 2 left lanes blocked. Expect delays. Hypoluxa West, right at I-95. Right lane blocked. Crash I-95 south as you approach Gateway Boulevard. We're slow in Boca Raton. It's a crash Military Trail at Southwest 18th Street. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders. Nothing brings friends and family together on game day like delicious King's Hawaiian Sliders. Bring them to the big game table and be the real MVP. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your local store. Football and King's Irresistible Hawaiian Sliders. There's nothing like it.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms do apply.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, it's the Greek. The big game is coming up, and February 6th, the Penthouse will be live at Casa de Monte Cristo. Your chance to walk away with a 70-inch TV, flat screen, ready for the big game? We're going to help you get ready, and a box of Monte Cristo cigars. It's February 6th. We'll be at Casa de Monte Cristo from 10 to 3 p.m. The Penthouse will be live. Franny in the house and the Greek, and your chance to walk away with a 70-inch TV? Nice. It is the big game, and maybe you'll find out who's going to win. Peace.
I don't know what happened, but these days, people seem to go straight to the worst-case scenario. Okay, the garage door stops going up and down, and they think the whole thing is trash. No middle ground. It's the garbage or nothing. Perfectly good door, perfectly good motor, and you spend thousands of dollars you don't even have on a new one, instead of just fixing the part that's broken. Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you crash into your door, okay, we're probably going to have to replace it. But almost any other failure can be fixed with a partial repair, saving you thousands of dollars. If your door won't go up or down at all, it could just be a broken spring, and the motor and tracks are fine. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. And, don't crash into your door.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Hi, this is Scott Smith with Smithball, Baez & Prather, Florida Injury Lawyers. A motor vehicle crash occurs in the blink of an eye and never takes place at a good time. From personal experience, and after more than 25 years of helping car accident victims, I know how painful, disruptive, and stressful the crash and its aftermath can be. To further complicate matters, there are often very complex legal and insurance issues that arise from the crash. The entire legal team at Smithball, Baez & Prather knows how to navigate through such legal maze following an accident. If you've been in an accident, the lawyers at Smithball, Baez & Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smithball, Baez & Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.